Is it time? You cannot interrupt me. There is no interruptions. There is only full speed ahead. Welcome. How goes everyone? We must take a victory sip of the orange and cream. Yeah! I need like a dancing one too. By the way, everyone, I'll put it out a few times, but we got it near the end of our last stream. In case any of you fantastic subscribers were not aware, we have got a, click some of these in, smug emote. Ta-da! It's so smug.
RNGSTR1 re RNGSTR1 re RNGSTR1 re RNGSTR1 re.
Apparently, I've got to definitely take a look at that bot. Maybe get it to understand what the hell an emote is and to not, you know, just say the emote name. Hello, though. Welcome in. Filter in, everyone. Filter in. Yep, it broke. Like I said, it was done as a rough idea. There's some things I need to correct in it. Now, last time, I still think there might be one last thing we need to do on this hospital. I almost want to take the water that comes out of here, run it back under all of this, and have it run across this first. So that we can have a part where it dips down to back up so we have a moving flow, if that makes sense. That way we have a thing to clean the dwarves off as they go into and out of the hospital. That's like my one last thing I think we should definitely put on this. And then bring it back out towards that end so that it can drain away correctly. My only worry is that it'll fill the 7s. If it fills the 7s, it's not going to work. Obviously. But for the time being, the hospital works. Like, the hospital does what the hospital needs to do. So the required part of it, it's done. You know, anything else beyond this is like just stuff we want to have, not things we need to have. I just remembered, excuse me, I just remembered what I forgot. I always forget to bring up the channel point redeem thing. Twitch, channel points, channel point editor. Bring you over here. Bring you back to channel. I want to see what my chat says. Bring you up, click you. Request queue over here, back over here to see if I can get chat. There's chat. Any chance of dwarf thought? Okay, that is, I think I built that statue. I just never, my phone's not on silent. Oh look, that bot actually responded within 2 hours. I'm surprised. I keep forgetting to fire that damn bot. We'll get to that on Tuesday. I believe we have Devil's Dandruff statue built. I don't think we ever figured out where it needed to be installed, though. I do know we got to get the guilds done today, and we got to start installing the tavern today. So I'm going to remove this wall and start working to install the tavern. Question: what will stop someone in the tavern from swimming out the flood hole? That's a good question. The answer is nothing. We don't have a solution to that right now. The only thing that will stop them swimming out the flood hole is the idea that they hopefully wouldn't be able to reach it. If we're worried about lichens, then what we're going to do is we're going to have a wall here and drown them in here so they never have the chance to swim out the flood hole. That's kind of the idea. If the counter idea is proposed is what if somehow there is an aerial creature that can also swim. An aerial creature could fly over to this, swim in, go across, swim back up, and then be in our hospital. Conversely, though, if there's an aerial creature, they can just swim down to our, fly over to our castle. So this is kind of a, I don't think this is a problem due to the amount of effort it would take. I don't think the pathfinding would allow an aerial creature, even if it could swim, to recognize that weakness over just swim over to the middle of the castle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Never works right. Lead. Pause, because that ain't gonna work. Now, we're doing this so it needs to be 2s, but it really needs to be 3s, right? Did I get rid of the right thing? 2, 2. So it's a 3x3 connecting to other 3x3s. I may have forgotten how we actually set this up last time. Didn't I remove a 2? Why is it still here? Ignore that. And then just go one-offs from that. And then alternating. So you can go away, you can go away, you can go away. That way we have wall, wall, come in, wall. Yeah, okay. I think that's how this works. I think I remember it. Wait for that to get done, and we need to start getting guilds installed. We absolutely need to have a guild installed. Now, if we're to put the guilds in the same place, this one we need to be right over here, which is almost clear except for this stockpile of finished goods. So I'm going to try to drag that stockpile down and to the right, and then erase it up top, so that so that it's not up there and in my way. I'd rather not deal with it. There you go. That should, whatever you're doing, that should be enough space. Hopefully. Okay, so from the middle, you're 1, 2, 3 out from the middle. It should be here. 1, 2, 3. Then the structure. And you are a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You are a 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, you can't disprove that in Dwarven terms, so it must be true. Because anytime you try to apply logic to it, you have to realize they're alcoholics. They won't know. But how it goes. I could do vertical bars, but if you install vertical bar and it's filled with 7 out of 7 liquids, they can still swim through it, I believe. Meaning that the vertical bars just wouldn't work. Now, that one was made out of alder. This one was made out of cherry.
Nice to see the Booba Fort progressing nicely.
It's not a Booba Fort. This is made out of silver. I wish I could make out of bone. This is supposed to be like the meat place, right? What is it we could build a wall out of that would make sense for meat? What goes well with meat? I mean, we're using a ton of iron elsewhere. I don't want to use iron for this, though there is iron in blood. Maybe we can make it out of some stone blocks. What do we got down here to deal with? I'm not dealing with calcite. It's not going to be limestone. We could do bauxite. It looks kind of meatish. That looks meatish, right? If we did this out of bauxite. I don't think I need microcline right now. All right. Forbid the microcline. Forbid the limestone. Unforbid the bauxite. If we compress these down, it'd be easier to handle them, I suppose. We could work on that in the future. Not dealing with any of the woods right now, so let's ban them off the list. So we don't have to deal with them showing up anymore. What is still available? There are still logs available? That annoys me. And blocks. Lots of blocks that I really don't care for. Now, the blocks, I believe, are over here right now. I wish you could ban the blocks on a case-by-case thing, but they're not been sorted, so that's just not going to work. Let's start making bauxite blocks. Actually, let's cancel that. Do it this way. From the manager, what do we think this takes? About 400, 500 blocks? So if we order 125 rock blocks, it should work. Why can I not type? Hold on, let me cycle my keyboard. I don't think my keyboard made it back to the right computer. Nope, it's just something's gone wrong with the game. Okay. Is something happening in the background? How have you had a crash? Or a lag or whatever? Because I clicked K for block and it wasn't typing. That's why. Okay. How about you don't overrule what the fuck I'm saying? You take what I'm telling you and you work with it. You don't get to choose to put me in another screen. Bow sight. 125. That'll give me 400, 500. I could do a horizontal grate. You can't put a horizontal grate on the well, obviously. And my thought would be to put a grate on the outside, assuming it doesn't trigger anything different in the water processes. Of course, the problem is that the water grate is out here, then it's still just as destroyable. So does that do anything? Somebody's come in here and clean up this dwarf pus, I'm just saying. I really do kind of need to run a thing past this. We have gypsum. We have not treated it for cast yet. That entire stockpile is called like the cast pile. Who is it that makes the powder for casts? Make plaster powder. Is that something you do here? Since I haven't dealt with that in ever. Or is that a craft store? Who makes plaster powder? You know, I don't know. I don't think I really ever deal with plaster powder because I just use the crutches, splints. Oh, at a millstone. Well then, yeah, no, definitely not. Leave that shit forbidden. At a kiln. Don't I have a kiln? I guess I don't. I thought I did. All right. Well, we'll have to come to that when we come to it. While this kid plays at the edge of a cliff. Because of course he does. All right. We're going to uninstall those two finally and switch them out for sandstone. All right. Put them in. How many bow sight blocks we got? 150 already? That don't make no sense. How did you get through them that fast? Okay. Apparently it's go time. I wasn't aware of this. I was not aware of the need for go time. I know you're going to be 3 minimum. It's 4. We're going to find out that that's just not enough too. And then, hold on. Might as well get these out of the way. Might as well get your stairs done. It's cuckoo cachoo time, Mrs. Robinson. No. You leave Mrs. Robinson alone. Construction wall. Bow sight. I kind of regret all those alder blocks I did. Construction stairs. I don't think this is going to really need to be this tall. Like at all. So I'm going to order up really tall, then just suspend the floors for now. And then at some point, I'll replace the last floor with downstairs and we'll be good. Like everything up here is unnecessary. All right, let them install that. We should be good. Who are my dwarves' relations? Domine. Domine, if you so desire, I will tell you that you are related to no one. You have quite a few friends, though. Meep249, Cancel TV, Java Wind, Starry-Eyed Demon Girl, Rock Jitsu II, Pandasaurus Rex, Bert Summoner, Serenity 024, Miso Samurai, Earl Strongarm II, KC Filthy II, Deadmin 44, Heart of Goldfish, Vorpalin II, Keep HJR II, Honolulu Roscoe II, Sopford Sal, Eonek, Monty the Bot, Line Modifier, 1 Professor Org, Per Mustache II, and Nicholas Rage II. Unfortunately, none of them have progressed to more than friends. You're very much about that friend zone life. All right. No, not bow sight blocks. Try that again. Sandstone. There we go. Hope they increase dwarves getting. It does seem a bit rare. I think we've had like 4 out of this entire time. I suppose when you have a natural lifespan, as long as dwarves, you know, there's just no time impetus. Like, whatever. I got time. What is it? Willow on the outside, cherry on the inside. I only have 3. That seems odd. Well, we'll do it with 3 for now. And then this will transfer our resources over. Or refuse over, I should say. The blocks aren't getting touched. So I guess I need more bins. That hurts. That genuinely kind of hurts. I'm going to make 3 bins and see if that solves our issue for now, because I really don't like having bins. And I'm going to make them, alder was light, wasn't it? Let's make them out of alder because some things need to get binned up. Now, trying to think of how this is supposed to work. This is a refuse pile, right? But there's a refuse pile of corpses. So that needs to be in here. Except you are a refuse pile of corpses. I don't think body parts would work. Skulls and bones go somewhere else. I think you're just of corpses. And then not leather. What is the precursor to leather? It's that tanned crap. What the fuck is that called? The skin. Isn't that stored down here as a body part? That should probably be upstairs by 1. All right, shrink you out of here and none on the stairs. Which means this refuse pile should go away. I think. And for this first level, it's just butchers. I don't think anything else goes at this level. So it should just be butchers. Both side, I believe we're choosing, because this is supposed to look like blood and a slaughterhouse. All right, they brought the skeleton over, with which I don't know what to do. Oh, I also, why are we, oh, that was a weird lag spike. We need a door. I need a willow door if I can swing it. All right, which one of you idiots is willow? You're unforbidden. Willow door. All right, an alder bin has been made. Hopefully we start compressing some of these down. All right, we got some butchers set up. We got multiple butchers set up. Above the butchers, this one's still getting built. Above the butchers, we need the tanners. So also, where's the butchery? Didn't we have an old one? This butchery can go away. Now we need to set up the tanners. What you doing? Sure. Okay. That actually looked a little bit better than I thought it would. All right. Where are the bauxite? The bauxite. Not that we need this much space. The tanners are pretty fast and they just get done, but you know, whatever. So I need to test this real quick. How many pets do we have? Okay, we're gonna butcher some of these. Because number one is, do we have people working in unison? I don't think we have butchery as some weird specific thing. Not right now, anyways. So there should be 4 alpacas going simultaneously. This was kind of one of the big upgrades I wanted to pull off was, you know, parallel slaughtering of animals. Did that willow door ever get built? It did. Now, there's 4 of them that say they're active. And yet, I don't see anyone having brought up an alpaca yet. Why are you taking your sweet time? Would they, I guess, oh, no, here we go. Yeah, parallel alpacas. Now we're multi-lane butchering. Sweet. That means if we do have an explosion, we can remove them at speed. I do still need to create the pathways up here to do that, though. Now, up here, I can only do this for now, but it'll have to do. And accept. And then go to refuse for body parts. And type in skin. Item type skin. Fuck, I hit K and I wasn't on a typing thing. Now we got to deal with the stock screen lag spike. Hello, Phil. How goes? Welcome in. Really, we've got to delete thousands of items from our base so we don't have this lag spike. Okay. I know, or at least I think I've seen skins get brought somewhere that I don't think that they ever should have been. And now I just don't even see the skins at all. Yeah, alpaca skin. Where are you getting brought to? Do you get brought to this? What is a skin under? Okay, you don't get body parts or corpses. So you don't even get remains. What does a skin count as? Is it? It's not hair, wool. Bones. Obviously not a bone. It's not a skull. It's not a shell. Is skin a weird way to call it like a mantis man shell? I'll have to babysit it, see where it gets brought. I think they are getting brought down there, which is what I absolutely don't want to have happen. Hide. That's a thought, but it's not there. Like, this has leather. Refuse. You're right. It would be hide under item types. So fresh raw hide. Go down here. What the hell just happened? It's weird that's where that is, but we'll do that. Okay, snow fresh raw hide. Some are already going to be getting brought down there. Unless it hasn't been grabbed yet.
14:08 UTC on Tuesday, the 19th of January 2038. 32-bit versions of the Unix timestamp will cease to work. As it will overflow the largest value that can be held in a signed 32-bit number.
Yep.
7FFFFFFF16 or 2,147,483,647.
Now, that's only half the information, though. If you're going to say that, you got to give us all the information. It's not going to cease to work just randomly because of 32 bits and it overflowing. It's ceasing to work because that is the maximum amount of calculations in the 32-bit or whatever that have elapsed since when they determined time started, which was in like the 70s or some shit. That's an important thing. You got to know that we had also set predetermined a time, and that time is what is now counting against us. I want bone crafts. On repeat. You do totems. On repeat. You do... So to click bone first. What the hell? How did I find totem? There we go. Totem the first time. Can't find it the second time. You do bone crafts on repeat. No, we're already working past it. There's already, isn't there something else that's keeping track of it now? Isn't there a 62-bit integer time? That's why it's 32-bit versions of Unix will die. It's called the 2038 problem. Don't worry. I'm certain that all that will happen is we'll get reset back to a time when people think the world is flat. Oh, wait. We already live in that dystopian future. And then the AI will take over. Oh, that's not even supposed to be in those squares. Actually, that reminds me, AI is stupid. So, Terramokes sent me an interesting little story, which I thought was quite humorous. Excuse me. DARPA is working on military robots because necessary. Let's work on robots to do the war. And they decided to set up a test. All right, follow me. DARPA set up a test to test military robots. So what they did is they got a bunch of Marines. Now, I feel like this is a bit unfair because if you're going to have someone come up with the most batshit insane answers, it's going to be the Marines. Like, you can argue whether or not they're intelligent answers half the time, but they're definitely going to be fucking out there. So they put this robot in the middle of a fucking, like, rotary or some shit. Some big circle. And they're like, here's what you're going to do. We're going to test the United States Marines against our fantastic AI. And if this AI can detect that you know, you're approaching and you're a human and you're a threat, you lose. Because, you know, we're not going to let the thing just shoot you or anything, or like we're not hooking it up to anything. We're testing the ability for it to just identify that you're coming. I'm guessing the idea was, I don't know. Actually, I have no clue what the hell the idea was. But anyway, they were like, we're gonna test this thing's ability to check for humans. Okay. So they gave it to the Marines. They sent a bunch of Marines out there and they're like, hey guys, You win if you can touch this robot without it knowing you're coming. So I know what you guys are thinking. All right, okay. Well, sometimes these robots have issues picking up on edges and things moving around a lot, and they're Marines, so they probably just do a whole bunch of camouflage and shit, and, you know, sneaky project this or sneaky project that, you know, all the different ways. No, they're fucking Marines. They just did the most completely jackassery things they could. The first Marine or so just somersaulted all the way to it. Humans don't move in somersaults, so it can't be a human because it's somersaulting. So he got to it. And from there on out, it just became dumber and dumber and dumber what was actually getting through. To such a degree, from what I understand, that some of the Marines apparently played Metal Gear Solid and just equipped cardboard, just wore cardboard boxes and just slowly went at it. And it could not identify the tried and true tradition of Solid Snake's cardboard box. So in Metal Gear Solid 4, when the cardboard box and the barrel defeat all the freaking AI robots, apparently, no, that's just true. AI is fucking dumb as hell. No, it wasn't to hit it. Like, they had to touch it. Like, they had to physically get to it and touch it. Funnily enough, though, it was recording it. At no point did they decide to program it to recognize human noises. And you can hear in the recordings, I guess, that the Marines are just laughing the whole time. You can just hear giggling. And the machine was just never set up to... Did that skin already go away? Because we didn't... Oh, no, the tanner's still set up, isn't it? And, yeah, apparently you could, like I said, some of them did somersaults. They all just did weird shit. Like, to a man, every single Marine got there. None of them failed. But every single one of their solutions was just fucking stupid. Like I said, one was somersaulting. One was just wore a cardboard box. One of them, was it a fir tree? One of them went to a nearby tree, broke some branches off the tree, I guess, and just like duct taped the tree to themselves and just kind of like walked at it. But like not even good camouflage. They just had random branches sticking out. Like any human would go, what the hell are you doing? But the AI couldn't figure it out. So apparently a very naked tree just slowly walked at the robot according to its perceptions and touched it. And it was supposed to, it's a complete failure. Just all around, it just didn't recognize a single person. They're like, oh, okay. Just stupid crap. So we didn't even need to get to proper full-blown camouflage and wearing a ghillie suit when all it takes is duct tape a few branches to you and the thing doesn't know you're a human. Because humans have 2 arms and 2 legs. If there's anything else, not a human. Yeah, they followed the rules. Cover yourself with blanket, crawl the robot. Robot's like, oh, elephant. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Like every, like, it's just kind of, it's like, man, how much money has gone into whatever that AI was to this point? And it was just defeated by giggling, not Marines. Not that it was defeated by Marines, but it was defeated by giggling Marines. What am I supposed to do with the hoof? Nothing. I don't want a hoof. I gotta find a way to throw some of this crap off. Now, you say you don't do anything with alpaca wool, but that's not true. I know the farmer processes alpaca wool. Is that spin thread? Put that on repeat. Wonder if it would have worked better against traditional camouflage. What? I don't think I've ever seen this. I don't think I've ever seen this.
All units respond. All units respond. Goblin criminal Claiborne the first Xanagom was spotted sneaking around. He was last heard saying, "You will not stand between me and the brain of systems. All units be advised."
Hey, Karpsky, thank you so much for following. You can decorate with hoof. Yeah, I suppose. Thank you so much for following. So, why I'm confused is, are we fighting him? Also, do we not already have a Claiborne? Do we have a Claiborne the second? So we kicked Claiborne the first out. I think because he was being too moody. And now he's back as an open hostile. Because he wants to steal something? The brand of systems. Do we even have the brand of systems? I thought that shit was stolen. Hold on, what the hell's the brand of systems? Is it something he made? Did he make an artifact and we kick him out and he wants it back?
Stop right there, criminal scum.
You'll pay with your blood. What do you mean? Also, how are you gonna be sneaky if you come in and you start screaming? I demand my artifact. No? If you don't give it to me, I'll take it by force. You're a goblin. Also, I'm fairly certain when you were last here, we weren't even living in the castle yet. Like, what is your plan? Where the hell's the brand of systems? Like, what even is your plan? I don't understand your plan. Yeah, we don't have that. That got stolen, you idiot. No, it's right here. It's the gym that got stolen. He said the brand of systems, right? He wants a gym that we don't have. You're an idiot. You stole that shit already. You can't... You're right. He also... Yeah, he was the one that kept getting angry and he doesn't have a lung. We kicked him out so he could live. The whole point of this was you were supposed to live. Now we're going to have to put down Claiborne the first. This is going to be awkward. Does he have any military skills? Not much. Does he have any gear? No. He's also haggard and very winded. He can't win a fight. You have a spouse and 4 children. Why are you here? All right, well, looks like Dragoman's gonna put down Claiborne. And the first thing that happened was we took all of his clothing off. Yep, we have removed all of his clothing. He's bleeding, he can't stand, all that good jazz. If I cancel these 3, will he just kind of like die on his own? Is it proper to have him die in battle? I mean, he's dead now. I tried. I tried to spare this man earlier. How does my sensitivity keep going up? All right, Claiborne, you've died. Oh, you're right. Fuck. I'm sorry, chat. Sending Holsky would have been the best choice to do there. Hold on. One of our dwarves lost their name. Dragoman. Dragoman killed him. Now, does it list that under his kills? No, it says his regular name. Come on. Okay. Where is Holsky? Holsky was close. See? Very close. He nearly made it. Here he is. He was so close. Why do I have empty pots again? Okay, I've made like 4 bins and none of the things that I wanted binned have been binned. What the fuck is going on? Why are you guys vomiting in here? Can someone be on cleaning duty? All right. So we moved the tanners up there. We don't need this tanner out here anymore. Go away. Next floor up would be leather workers, which should get the leather pile out of my damn way. We can start having them go ham making leather something. The lesson to take from this is poor intel gets people killed. Yes, this is what we have learned today. I'm gonna take your gem. We don't have it. I'm gonna fight you for it. Okay. Sure. You do that. I'm sure you'll make great progress. Really want that floor installed. There we go. Pause, install you, remove that, there. This is a leather bin pile. I don't think this is as big as that. I might need one more leather stockpile. Real question is, what do I do with all this leather? We have too much leather. Apparently we have so much that we're still getting more. All right, we'll probably do one extra floor of just leather stockpile. And then after this can be the party room. I can't believe we have that much leather. We should start working on that. Why did I click jeweler? Leather cloaks would probably be better than cloth cloaks. No, you guys don't understand. We have tons of quivers. I have too many quivers. We have like a couple hundred quivers because of all the damn elves. Even if you use arrows, you have quivers. We have nothing but quivers. That's one of the issues why if I open up my stock screen, it lags for 5 minutes. The elves know they can't beat our dwarves, so they're trying to beat my processor. Parchment would be a thing. I've in the short term, I would rather make cloaks for everyone because I feel like that would be a good supplement. Get the leather out of the damn way. I need another merchant to come in so I can just start getting rid of bins of crap. We've been dealing with heavy shit in the past, but now it's time to, you know, get rid of the garbage. So an interaction your dwarves can have in taverns is revealing the existence of your artifacts, and this can result in lone thieves sneaking in to steal them. I mean, yes, that artifact I think is so old. I think we had that when that dude was here. I don't think that one would have needed to have been fed to him. That was the dwarf that was a previous tenant that we had kicked out because he was permanently winded and getting way too moody. I kicked him out so he wouldn't cause a fight and get himself killed. So he came back, causing a fight, and got himself killed. I know, surprising. I want these pots to get transferred out faster. All right, how much alder do we have? 9. Bin. Wrong button. All right, bring you all down to Alder. Hopefully with these Alder bins, things will get compressed a bit more. Because if I can swing it, I'd rather not have more than this filled with bins of leather. Bags are always good. Some of these are clothing. We could use this in the short term to just crank out clothing. So, real odd question. I'm gonna load up Dwarf Therapist real quick and see if I can't get Dwarf Therapist to tell us what clothing we're all missing. Because I believe Dwarf Therapist still tells you that. Cast, do a reread. I don't think we needed that, but all right, there we go. And equipment. Oddly enough, no one's really missing any. It's just that they're damaged. Okay, particularly feet. We have a feet issue. I'm not really seeing an issue with cloaks or robes or anything. Caps, pants, and feet. Looking at happiness somehow. A lot of damage, but okay. And this is from our actual military. We have a leather squad? If we have a leather squad, I should be making... This guy's just missing a weapon. All right, well, I mean, okay. I'm gonna ignore all that. Metal will be coming around at some point anyways. You, do you make clothing? Leggings, repeat. You, do you make shoes? Repeat. You. Robe? Trousers, repeat. I can't do a sock. And then coat, I guess, would be a chest part. Repeat. Go. Supplement our clothing. We'll get rid of our trash at some point. It didn't set leather down. Oh, more specifically, you, stockpile. You will give to this pile. That should make this easier. Yep, I definitely don't need to be this far up. So I'd rather just get this to be my ceiling. Build construction ramp, stairs, whatever. It's all the same thing. Did I make you out of bauxite blocks or bauxite? And that's compressed a lot of stockpiles and stuff out of the damn way. Still don't know why I have a skeleton over here. I can't do anything with a skeleton. You should have skeletons. You're still making bone crafts and no more totems, I suspect. But we have teeth. And we have scales. This industry's got to go next. Or... one of them. I gotta get this out of the way. Leatherworks does not need to exist. Leatherworks does not need to exist. All that's out of the way. Soap industry, I think, can be mixed as part of another industry. Oh, that's right, our pathway. I forgot about you. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Made out of lead. And then you're made out of 3s. Big, small, big, small, 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 small. Really getting this down. force them to dump their ruined clothes. Yeah. Yeah. It would be helpful. At some point, this bad boy's got to go, and we got the 9 squares of jet below him to deal with. Lots of people moving in and out. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. That is what I wanted to see. Why is there an open floor here? I know not why, but I will fill it. All right, we made some more bins, and yet nothing has happened again. This is why you can't trust bins. Okay, this one got binned. These got binned. The one I cared about did not get binned. Let's make some more bins. Bonds. Bin. 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 Alder. Alder. Last alder. What are you? You're excess leather. That still needs to come up here because there's spaces. We got rid of this extra leather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We had the spacing for them. If they would just compress these things down, we'd be fine. It's going to crank out a bunch of leather crap. Yeah, next time they come in, we just got to trade this away. We got to clear these out. This is still in the way. It'll get sorted at some point. Boy, would I like leather to not exist in my face. Anytime you guys want, you can just bring it up here. Maybe use up some of this weird leather that's laying around for no reason. Actually, new idea to help them with this. Use up that garbage leather that's lying around for no reason. See how that works. Maybe this will force them to bring over the regular stuff. Where are you going? Is that leather? What are you? You're finished good. Oh no, he was putting it up? I don't know. Finished goods gonna need to be a quantum pile just so I could see the clothing because it won't be hiding in the bins. All right, this is actually kind of mostly working. I love it. I love it. Keep accessing those little individual leathers. We're good. We're cleared. Okay, now do whatever the hell you want, you idiots. Needs unrotten totem part. Job item misplaced. That's fine. Did you do the bins? No, you didn't. The one thing I need to get compressed so I can get the blocks out of here you didn't do. Is it because you don't like me? You can tell me the truth. You can tell me that you despise God. I'll only smite you and your entire family. All right, I'm just going to expand the bar stockpile so I get that shit out of here. Look at all this just broken clothing we can trade away. We need more merchants to show up. Drinks are fine, plants are high, other is high, meat's kind of low. Seeds are rather high. We should only have like 800 seeds. We have too many damn plants, I think. We have too many damn plants giving us too many damn seeds. I don't want them all. I'm trying to like get the base running smoothly with less items floating around. But that's damn near impossible. Ah, there we go. There's all those excess bars that aren't the ones I was expecting you to bring over. Cool, yeah, bring all those bars from downstairs. Thanks. Every single one of those bars is a bar that I wanted. Let no one claim differently. Every single one of those bars. I was like, please torture my very existence with these. I thank you. Are you still trying to make totem, or is that the other guy canceling? I think that was just the other guy canceling. I gotta set up a thing to decorate things with teeth, like just garbage. Decorate broken, damaged clothing with teeth so I can sell them or some nonsense. All right, that has worked well. How is our floor doing? The purple pink workshop? The ones that were here, pink was made out of rose gold and purple is made out of bismuth. Yeah, I don't have a proper sort for rose gold because, well, it's not like I have much of it. Please make bins that compress the bars or use up leather in the bins and thus free up. Like, why is this empty bin up here? Do I need like an intermediate stockpile to free up the damn bins? Hopefully with this leather that I'm making, this will fix some people's clothing issues. Mist generator still misting, as can be expected. Wish they would, hang out up there, but whatever. Cool, I guess. I don't know why they decided to hang out down there. Why did you bring over a dog bone crown? Kargon the Barbarian just threw his dog bone crown on the ground. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's where it belongs. Okay. This industry has mostly been set up. You do still need your little party platform on top. So let's finish this up with the last of the bow sight. I think I actually estimated low. I estimated low on the bow sight. We're gonna need like about 50 more because I gotta do the ceiling and shit still. Cancel the corners. Begin. We're in the sky. Why do we need clothes? Because it's cold? There's wind up here. Never doubt the chilling effect of wind on your very soul. All right, how is our floor going? I could start doing the wall at some point, but I'd rather get the floor all the way out. Now I can write like food and loom level using marking. What? Also remember the Quick Fort plugin for DF Hack old version? Yes. I wrote the blueprints with alphabet and numbers for it. Now I can write like food and loom level using marking. Why? Doesn't that work in the new version too though? I thought they already had Quick Fort, or am I crazy? I know they had a couple of like classical ones already working. I thought Quick Fort was one of them. It's gonna take him a bit, but we'll spread out the love. It's a bit too far without walls. It looks weird and dangerous, so I'll cover it with walls. Then we'll go back to expanding out the floor. This one up to the northeast is supposed to be the tavern level, I believe. Is that what we're doing? Tavern? With a proper waterfall that goes through things, not just kind of near the top. How do I get out to this, though, is my big worry. I never did come up with a way to drain this without causing problems. Well, no, I could open that. That would drain everything real well. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. So I'll remove that wall. Because it's just going to dump the water right there. It won't be on anything. It's going to be a bit of a flood, though. A little bit of a flood, because that pressure... Well, it's only going to be like 1 square pressure anyways. It's not like it should shoot out that far. There you go. Glug, 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 glug. Yes. Glug. And we'll do the same. Nope, not that one. That'll cause the thing to fall. What we can do is this one and this one. That'll glug it faster. Actually, this might be a problem. Nope, not a problem. Yeah, I guess I did build floor all along that. There we go. Triple the glug. This way we can go out here and build. This is going to destroy our frames for a minute, though. All right, back over here. Let us finish installing that wall without causing a mistake. Mistakes are bad. And then back up here. All right, let's assume the leather industry is working correctly. Still got a lot of leather to be working through, making a lot of these clothes that people were apparently lacking on. We got to start doing our first central structure. Oh, look, a lot of the bars cleared out. I wonder why. Did we finally get a bin that worked? Or no? Okay, cool. The next major industry. I keep putting clothing off. I guess clothing can be down here. It is a bit of a walk from where the farm is, but... Because the only other solution is to have that there. Which, I mean, I guess it is by the thing, but how far is that walk really? Is that such a problem? I don't think it is. So we'll do it here. It's 12. Now this is the midline. 2. This is where the midline intersection is of that and this. I think because of the circle, and I'm not calculating like the actual intersect points of what this radius would be to like be that, so on and so forth. So I'm thinking if this is the midline, we go out by 2 and that's the new midline. I say that's what we build our base around, or the structure around. So if this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, the wall will be over there and over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm saying that the actual building for these industries should be here. And that would be their 3 doorways. A little bit offline. Or should that be even more? Because that leaves a lot of space down here. If I did that, the question becomes, do I leave a lot of space here or a lot of space here? The corner pieces, I had them cut out quite a bit from the edge. Or from the middle. Only not that far from the edge. 4 from the edge. So that would put this building would be up here somewhere. Oh, wait, what if we tried that? Hold on, new idea. There is something to be said about that. midline here. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. What if I did this? 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the way across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What if I had it there? It's a little bit closer in than this would be doing, but it still maintains this line. So everything would still look like it's lined up one way or another to the eye, because there's going to be a line that's maintained all the way across. Align the walls with the doors from the corners. Okay. I think we're saying the same thing. With align the wall with the door from the corner. I think that's what you're saying. I do need to figure out what material I'm using over here now. This was for what? Clothing? What is a good clothing material? I think I got lucky with bowsight and blood. Like, I keep pushing this stuff to its limit. At some point, it's just gonna be like, this is what it is. We have a lot of cherry wood blocks. We used alder for the wood. We used cherry for food. Bowsight we used over here, and we're gonna run out of that. There is a block we had a lot of. What was that extra block? What do we use? We still have peach. Does that scream clothing though? I'm not using jet. That's insane. Platinum we don't have enough of. Would it be a metal even? Or I should say, would it even be a metal? You can make it out of copper. I feel like we used copper somewhere, didn't we? Did we use copper? Oh, we did copper floor. Does copper scream clothing? I feel like anything copper would have been should have been probably used for, you know, the cooking and stuff, but cherry and food made more sense. All right, what else do we have? I think I used silver for something. Yeah, you were silver. I gotta fix your bottom floor, but we already have silver. It looks like copper might win this. Gold for clothing, and we don't have that much gold, so that's no. Iron, lead, pig iron, tin. We don't have that much tin, do we? Hold on, let me free up tin and copper and see which one, because we need like 600 of it. Or more than 6. I did 125, 500. We need about 100 more, so yeah, 600. To do an average floor. Copper is 1,300, tin is 11. So that ain't gonna work. If you mix copper and tin, wait, hold on. If you mix gold and silver, you make electrum. If you mix in 2 bars, you get back 2 bars, don't you? But at least like you're splitting it between the two. Tin. No, I need to look at tin. Doesn't tin and copper make bronze? You also make rose gold and sterling silver. Well, I mean, you can make black bronze. Yeah, you do. You make bronze and brass. What's the one with tin? Tin is the one with bronze. I could make it out of bronze. Yeah, we don't have enough tin for a tin sweatshop. I love the idea of it, but we don't have enough tin. So, problem is, actually, we still don't have enough tin. Even if we did that, wouldn't we just be doubling the amount that we have? Isn't 1 tin and 1 bronze or whatever 2 bars? 1 tin, 1 copper is 2 bars. So we'll be bringing this to 320. And we already know that we need to mix in a loom floor, a clothier's floor, and maybe a dyer's floor with the loom floor. Maybe we could have 2 of those and 2 dyers, and then 4 clothiers. We could maybe make it short. 2 floors, and then a thing on top. That still needs about 4 to 500. We're going to be low. Silver and copper is billin'. The hell is Billin? What does Billin look like? Do I have any Billin? You're right, there is Billin bars. No, I really don't like the idea of duping. Let's see what a Billin looks like. I'm probably gonna hate this, but let's see what Billin looks like. Where do we free up lead bars from? All right, let us unban silver. Actually, didn't someone send me a link to this of what the different metals look like? The different materials? Dwarf, fortress, steam, material, picture. I feel like someone sent me a pic of this and I forgot where they sent it to me. It was from Reddit. Okay, Reddit's got a good picture of this sort of shit. Where is Billin in this list? Actually, this is workshop material colors. This isn't a picture someone else showed me, the one with the walls and stuff. That's the one I really wanted. Though, I mean, the materials list is still going to be necessary. I want the one with the walls. Sorted by colors? It's going to be in Discord or something. I've got the picture. I do. I just don't have it in front of me. I'll go off the workshop then. Where's Billin in this? Microcline, microborax. Why isn't this just alphabetical? I feel like that would have made a lot of this a lot easier. Brimstone is yellow. Pyrolusite, graphite. Graphite's nice. Chromite, talc, jet. I don't even see Billin. They just did like logs and shit. I just noticed. It's just stone and logs. They didn't do anything with bars. All right, that ain't it. Yeah, there was a Reddit post. Hold on, is this the Reddit? Thank you. I clicked your link as soon as I saw it in chat. Thank you so much. Where's Billin in this? It's going to be a metal one, so it's going to be on the right somewhere, isn't it? Still not alphabetical, I don't think, but at least this man has it sorted, so you'll be like, oh, it's metal. It's on the right. Why am I still not seeing Billin? Black bronze. I like the idea of black bronze. What makes... Ooh, Billin. That's not bad. It is a unique color. It's a dull brown gray color. I like Billin. If I hadn't seen black bronze right before it, I would have gone with Billin. If I can swing black bronze, I will. But Billin's not bad. Billin is different enough. I like Billin. What's black bronze though? The black bronze one looked a bit better to me. Silver is Billin's, but silver is also black bronze? Questions have been... I'm guessing it's some 1 to 2 form. Dwarf, fortress, Billin. Dwarf, fortress, black bronze. We're gonna guess one is like 2 silver, 1's 2 copper. Black bronze is 2 copper, 1 silver, and a gold. Does it make 4? Okay, but how many bars do you make?
Whoa, black bronze, bam a lamb.
Whoa, black bronze, bam a lamb. In real life, the actual composition process of creating black Corinthian bronze has been lost to history as is typically closely guarded secret of pre-industrial society. Great, I don't want it anyways. What is... So yeah, you get 4 bars. Okay, I like that a little bit better. Hold on, so it would be my lowest number. If that's 1 silver, 1 gold, and 2 copper, right? Then what that means is it goes off the lowest number that I have, times 4. 240 gold bars. We don't have enough gold. Fuck. I was hoping we could have done it off of that alone, but if we don't have the gold, then we don't have it. We have hematite, magnetite, limonite, and tetrahedrite, and I don't think tetrahedrite gives us gold. It doesn't. All right. Well, I guess billing it is. The black bronze look pretty cool, though. Wait, hold on. 2 billion bars can be made at a smelter from 1 silver and 1 copper, which does not create an increase in value. However, 8 billion bars can be created by smelting 1 silver-bearing ore and 1 copper-bearing ore. Since tetrahedrite, which I believe is what we have, counts as both types of ore, 2 tetrahedrite nuggets can yield 8 bars of billion at roughly a 7% increase in value over smelting tetrahedrite nuggets separately. This recipe will only be used when no other silver-bearing ores are available to the smelter. Otherwise, silver nuggets or galena will be used as a silver-bearing ore, though tetrahedrite can still serve as the copper-bearing one. Oh, I get it, because tetrahedrite only has a percentage chance of yielding silver, but if you're using it this way, it's basically counting as a 100% chance. So I could say billion bars use ore. We can use up some of this already and not, I mean, why waste the fuel smelting that to bar and then the fuel to smelt those together when we could just do it straight from the tetrahedrite? And I'll say you use billion bars, use ore. You're doing that already. You're doing that already. You're not doing that. Billion bars, use ore. I could make some black bronze blocks. I could. Would I? No, they can only be bars. Same thing, but whatever. I can make some, but I can only end up with about 260 of them because each one requires a gold bar, and I only have like 61 gold bars. So we'd end up with 244 black bronze bars, which I can do for something, and I want to use it now that I'm aware of its existence and, you know, Steam version letting me do things off of color. But the problem is that's not enough for one of my guilds. My guilds need like 400 bars minimum. Yes. Black bronze. A black bronze. To make 4 black bronze bars, you put in 2 copper, 1 silver, and 1 gold. So because the gold is limiting it, I can't make a guild hall out of it. If I could, I would have. I would have sacrificed all that gold to make black bronze, but we don't have enough. Why do I have a gold bar down here? Oh, because I made this out of gold. We just don't have enough. So right now I'm using tetrahedrite to make billion. Because might as well directly attack this tetrahedrite as opposed to smelting it and doing anything else with it. Billion is basically, it looks like black bronze. It's just kind of dull in comparison. So we'll make this out of billion. Billion's not bad. If I hadn't seen the black bronze, I would have already been like all over billion. I've been like, yeah, no, that's a great idea. But this also serves to get me tetrahedrite, to get my damn tetrahedrite out of here. We don't have a stockpile for billion right now, so we're just going to have to use it direct from this one. Is there any way to smelt the rose gold down and get back the constituent parts? Because what? Rose gold's going to be gold and something else, right? Gold and copper makes rose gold. Okay. So yeah, right now we can use 2 tetrahedrite ore and just directly convert that. You taking your sweet time? I'm not paused. Why is it when I want to look at what you're doing, you won't do it? There we go. And we make 8 billion bars. So we're getting a lot of billion out of this. And it's not even touching any of our other numbers anyways. One, two, three, there, and there. Oh, I forgot to reinstall the lead walls. We only have 8 lead bars? Oh, that's because I banned them. I banned all the metal bars. This is what we freed up from the floor, I think. We'll come back to finishing this off at some point. But now it won't show up in the list for the other thing. Also, we have 3 jet. Let's install some of that to get jet off of my list. That's a good rate, though. Just 2 stone and you shit out 8 billion. Because normally, right, if I understand this, normally tetrahedrite would give us 4 copper and then 1 out of 4 times to give us 1 silver. So we'd be getting 5 bars total, sometimes 4 to 5 bars. And now we're getting 8 bars out of 2? Or am I not understanding the numbers right? How much does an ore give you? Either way, it saves me time. I'll take it over. I'll take it for that alone. We have a lot of iron coming out, though. We're going to have to crank a lot of this crap to steel. How's leather doing? I haven't done anything with you guys in a minute. You still say you have leather. I'm mostly doing this just to reduce the leather anyways. So I'll let them go ham. If this is not the right amount of floors, I'll just have to fix it later. Get them installed now while I can. Now, the doors I use are willow. I need 6 willow doors. You give me door. How much willow do I have lying around? None. Great. Peach, pear, bayberry. There's willow. Wooden door, willow. Door. And all of these shall be willow. Neath the willow tree. Install you. Give me my willow doors, please. All right, back to the building structure. Now, this is supposed to be what? I'm doing the clothing industry now. All right, we need to move the loom over and the dyer shops over. Build, workshop, clothing, loom, and dyer on the first floor. Loom out of billin. Loom out of billin. Workshop. Dyer. Needs an empty barrel. Fuck you. Alright, wooden barrel made out of walnut. Wooden barrel made out of walnut. Make a barrel out of billin. I didn't even think of that. I love your idea. Hold on. What does that count as? Other objects? Work with me, game. Other objects, click. Billin. How do you make barrels? I feel like I'm in the right area. Wait, no, a barrel has to be wood, doesn't it? It specifically needs a barrel's my issue. It can't be a pot. Hey, Linux Town! Holy shit, man. Thank you so much. No. It can't be a pot. We have excess pots. It cannot be a pot. What is going on? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Linux Town. How goes it? Do I have any practical use cases for specific alloys such as nickel silver? No. Up until the Steam version, because you really couldn't tell much of the difference between the two, this is my first base to try to color code shit. So I haven't really had any specific cases, use cases or anything. Iron, steel, silver. That was about it. No. So I don't think there is such a thing as a bill-in bucket. Maybe there is. Apparently there is. A pot is in a separate area to a bucket. Okay. It's not a furniture, is it? That sounds stupid. But there it is. There's a barrel. Apparently it's furniture. Furniture. Game. Furniture. Click. Billin. Barrel. Good and great, doing great and spreading the love. Pot is more like a barrel. Like I said, trust me, chat and everyone coming in who may not have experienced my hatred of barrels before. I don't like barrels. If I could avoid the barrel, I would. I would just make things out of the pots. I would prefer to. But it is specifically requesting a barrel. If it requests a barrel, I gotta give it a barrel. You can't just give it a pot. There's like 2 or 3 workshops that require barrels. It's the only reason why I think barrels exist in the game for some reason. Yeah, no, I have to. I really don't want to be doing barrels. I'd prefer not to. All my foodstuffs, I keep trying to transfer them all to large pots. I hate barrels. I don't like them. If I could avoid them, I would. Sometimes I have them for where I traded from the humans and dwarves and stuff. But the dyer specifically said barrel. So it's got to be a barrel, chat. Need access to empty barrel. Not like something containing fluid or whatever. It's got to be a barrel. Aren't actually the opposite, Tathar Dwarf. For the same material, pots are lighter. Like I don't have an empty pot and an empty. Oh, actually, do I? Hold on. Well, you're rendered fat. Premium purchase. All hail the barrel. If you're using a heavier material, it will be heavier. Hold on. Forbid, unforbid. So I have a barrel. But the pots are usually lighter and or they carry more. Just pots are superior, other than the 3 or 4 workshops that require them. Wants that damn barrel. It would make sense to use Billin for everything, but I also kind of want to clear out these buckets too. All right, no, we'll make Billin buckets as well. Hold on. Let me make sure that's forbidden. I don't want anyone using that shit. Was bucket under furniture just to add insult to injury? It was. We'll make buckets as well. Make it all Billin. They're not made out of wood, so you can sell this stuff. This is true. I guess this is supposed to be your way to get around that. Of course, now they've changed it to where elves don't even like living things. It's such a pain to deal with elves. Go out of their way to make it a painful process. All right, now they've been making Billin this whole time, other than what I've ordered. So we've got to start making sure we have these floors set up. So we're up to 83. Where are the Billin bars? 53, 21. We're not gonna have enough. Nope, 32. We have 11. 3, 6, 9, 12. We're off by 1. Okay. Okay, no. I can work with this. 8. 10. They're making more Billin right now. We got plenty of tetrahedrite. Okay, wait, do. Did you make that barrel yet? Okay, he didn't. There's no way to remove stuff from bins and stockpiles anymore, even if the item no longer meets the stockpiles restrictions. Well, you can. The dumping method works. It's just slow and painful, but the dumping method does still work. All right, you get that fuel in. You make me another bill and barrel. I gotta babysit him so he doesn't put food in it. Same with the buckets when he gets to those. Come on, buddy. Really?
Team deathmatch.
No deathmatch. All right, now buckets. All right, how are we doing down here? How are we doing on Bill and Tower? How are we doing on Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure? 45. 31. I can't reach the edges yet. Yeah, like I said, supposedly when this is now a little loud. Supposedly when the Steam version came out, the bins were quote unquote fixed, and I think that's arguable. I don't think anyone knows what was fixed, and in a lot of regards, bins are a lot more obnoxious than they used to be. So I don't know what's going to have to change in the code for bins. At some point, they're probably just going to end up getting scrapped or something. Just an entire overhaul to stockpiles will happen. Like if a bin was just some weird virtual object that things got stored in stockpiles. So say every square of a stockpile gets stored 10. I think it would just sort itself out. All right, make this last bucket. Shouldn't take long. It's just one billion bar. Come on. Come on, it's just one bar, my dude. You're making a very, very large cup. Shouldn't be that hard. All right, hold on. Forbid, unforbid, unforbid all. Now make my 2 dyers. Construction, not floor. Workshops, clothing, dyer. Boom. Bill and barrel. Bill and bucket. I almost didn't see it. Bill and barrel, bill and bucket. Now, this area, this stockpile, has the loom and the dyer. So this stockpile holds thread, and that's all it holds. You're a thread boy. Hold no more, no less. No cloth in this stockpile. Meaning this stockpile holds no thread. Of course, now they're not going to take it out unless it's in a bin, or in a bin of only the right material. But do it. We'll start trimming this out. Or no, I just realized what I could have done. Wait, are they already bringing some over? No. I realized what I should have done. Grab this pile and say give to this pile. That way it's not just a passive thing, it's an active put it over there. All right, we're connecting to the walls. $77.12. This is where cloth is going to be stored. Yeah, between those two, that kind of matches the middle point between these two anyways. I like it. Still think black bronze would look a bit more cooler, but yeah, see, they will take it out. I think. Either that or it's new thread. I don't know what's going on. Isn't lye used in dyeing? No, lye is used in the creation of soap. Dye requires certain plants and stuff to be crushed. I don't actually have any dye, at least not much. I haven't accidentally traded for. I haven't intentionally grown anything that would be for a dye. Do I not even have thread? Hold on. Have you been doing up all the thread like an idiot? Standing orders. Oh my God. We don't even have thread. The first floor doesn't have a purpose right now. He is hauling thread, though. So, yeah, you can do this. I think that works. If you say, hey, transfer this from there, they will take it out of bins. It's slow and obnoxious, but it'll work. You stop. Stop doing that sort of shit. Just let that crap get brought down. Same thing for you. Stop. It's not died. Let it get stored. It's okay if we have thread game. Why are you still trying to make totemable body parts? You're still complaining about that when you shouldn't. Why was a masterpiece lost? What? Did something get stolen? A buzzard stole some dog tallow roast. 56 of them. Yo, how did the buzzard steal any of my food? None of it's outside. My food is all stored internally. How did the good on the buzzard, I guess. I don't know how I pulled that off. Why are your dwarves cooking tallow? My dwarves are cooking tallow because I had tons of it. I know what you're saying. I get it. I do. But we have set aside a very large amount of tallow. We don't turn guinea pigs into anything. We're keeping the capybara, the guinea pigs, tallow for soap. Other than that, I mean, why not let them have it? We have lots of butchering to go on with. Soap. I know about the soap. Which reminds me, this has gotten drained finally. Is this hooked up to anything? I have an artifact here and I never hooked it up to anything. Well, that's on me. I'll have to fix that at some other point. Where's the wall that I used to get out? Behind this bed. This bed is my wall. Okay. So I can go out here and fix this now. I'm not crazy. I know we want the soap. But I had thousands of soap hanging around and I needed to convert it out of my damn way. Correction, I had thousands of tallow hanging around. Now, there should be no more thread over here. So no, they aren't bringing the yarn over. Such a pain. Such a pain. I don't want to dump all the thread, but I might have to just to free up the thread. My legs started twitching. All right, those are the 4 billins. This stockpile needs cloth. And this stockpile needs the 4 clothing industries. The 4 clothiers. Now, how much tetrahedrite do we still have remaining? I'm surprised that this has worked half as well as it has. If this is the cloth industry, that's getting installed now. Remove the stairs as usual. Then you are cloth. And you get all the cloth. They're not going to sort this normally, though. Right? Like, even if I grab this, say you give you, they won't bring it up unless it's the bins that are just strictly cloth, which there are a few of. Bins make it such a pain half the time. I'm going to suspend these structures so we can finish building the wall. And we also got to do the wall up here. Now, is there any reason why anything should be stored up here? Clothing, maybe? Like, I could create a bunch of individual stockpiles to store the different clothing types. To keep an eye on it. But this is my one problem. I don't have a good way to store by used. I only want, like, fresh clothing, non-rotten clothing. What would you take of Billin? 30 of 97, so what is this, 21? This one would also be 21. 46. 46 minus 12. We're already down to 25, meaning we have 13 left. That eats 8, meaning we're at what, 6 left? That eats 2. 5 somehow. Down to 3. Minus that, down to 1. Everything so far is matched up. We've kept ahead of production. Some of these bins are getting brought over. This is good. This is what we like to see. This can now be resumed. This can now be resumed. This can now be resumed. And this can now be resumed. Gotta keep an eye out for those weird birds. All right, my enlisted is just sparring. All right, with these installed, I don't need these anymore. This dyers can go away. This clothiers can go away. I gotta put the artifact clothing somewhere, and that one can go away. Now, can you... Hold on, where's the mayor? Can I assign those artifact shirts and shit to the mayor? So that if anyone talks to the mayor, they're like, oh... The mayor's looking dazzling today. What a fantastic person. Like, I'll give the mayor this artifact, that crown, unless it's... Wait, hold on. None of these. What are the ones that are still here? Baal, Mosa, and Okrush. Baal, Mosa, and Okrush. Baal, Mosa, and Okrush. Okrush. Mosut. What was Baal? Baal new. All right, we'll assign those two to the mayor. See how well this works. We'll say done. Yeah, but no one's picked it up this entire time, so we should be good. Like, I'm grabbing the ones specifically that no one's done. Why do you gotta prove me wrong? Why? Are you the mayor, Clever Twain? Are you the mayor and another thing? Maybe I'm misreading this. Okay, no, you're good. You're good. So Clever Twain now has this artifact worn. Is Clever Twain happy about this? Delighted. Good. Go do the other one. Or did you do that one already? Did you grab both artifacts? Didn't I assign you 2 artifacts, my dude? I feel like I assigned you 2 artifacts and you just kind of ignored me. Oko Shrimtar. I don't feel like you equipped Oko Shrimtar. You did. Sweet. Get rid of your other rotten tunic thing. No one needs that crap. And then what is left? Balrur. What are you? It's a coat. Can you wear that too? Oko Shrimtar is not a coat. Oko Shrimtar is a shirt. Yeah, you can wear a shirt and a coat, right? We'll give this man Oko Shrimtar as well. No, he has Oko Shrimtar. We'll give him Balrur. There we go. Now it's not hanging around and everyone can see what's going on. And also, he kind of just has some extra armor. You know, like that's going to make him happy. What did you just dump on the ground? All right, he put his old one down. Sweet. He's like, I don't need that. I got perfection. There you go. So hopefully now anyone having their meetings with Clever Twain will be like, oh, look, I saw a fantastic whatever. Who's having a meeting right now? He's conducting a meeting. Who's having the meeting? Did you just throw something on the ground? Don't tell me you threw your artifact on the ground. Okay, no, he didn't. Are you coming to have the meeting? I don't think he cared. I don't think this baby cared about that artifact. Shit, I was really hoping that when people cried, they'd be like, wow, I cried on a really nice item. Is empathy good? I've been told by Saturday morning cartoons it's good, but is it good? Doors. Willow. Nope, that was Cherrywood. Elves, by the way, Linux Town, just so you're, I should have said it earlier, I would put you in the game, but we don't have any dwarves. Actually, no, we do. We have 2 dwarves. Does the Migrants Command know we have 2 dwarves? I'm sorry, I should have been clearer about this. Linux, my dude, if you want to get dwarfed, I need you to use the script to get dwarfed. I have a script that keeps track of whether or not people are alive. I cannot just dwarf you at will. The script, it stains my hands. Door. Hello. Hello. Tatha Noir got one. Is the other gentleman still here? I might have taken too long to point it out to him. He might have been having too happy a day and passed on. Sounds like he died. Tatha Noir, you're the baby. You say weird little baby things and you tell stories about what happened that day, and they all are always rambling and they go nowhere. Have you conducted? No, I don't really raid neighboring civs because every time I do, the game gets crashy. I've not done it since the Steam version, so maybe that's been patched, but I've lost way too many save files due to the game becoming unstable and crashy the instant I start raiding. And I need to keep this particular file around at least for a couple weeks because I'm supposed to be participating in the Dwarf Fortress tutorial thing that Kit Fox is doing, and my thing is water. So, you know, kind of like having this around. All right. Fill in. Where are you, Billin?
Make a backup save and test it?
No. I've got some backup saves. Here's the thing. That successful or not, that it ends up being a waste of time. Like, either way, like, if I make a backup save and then we test it and someone gets dwarfed or something happens, we lose them, then I have to go back to the script. Multiple timelines just don't work well. Like, at the end of the day, the solution to it is itself not a great solution. Because you just end up with a lot of wasted time and nothing making any sense. Besides, we're already at war with the elves anyways. They love sending a couple hundreds of people my way. That's also another reason. There's no reason to ever go invade anyone when you're at war, because the way the goofy game does it, you invade someone, you win, and then they're allowed to counterattack you the instant your dwarves re-enter the map, and you're not, and they're like, oh, we're on recovery mode, so you can't tell them what to do, so they all die. Like, ignoring everything else, which, quite frankly, is the primary point, the stability of the save file. Ignoring all of that, it is absolute bullshit that as soon as you're done with the invasion, your guys get back on the map. The instant they're on the map, they just get spawned a bunch of enemies on top of them, and you can't tell them to attack or anything, so they get confused and they just all die. Because they act like they're civilians. That shit, like, I just remember that, but that shit pisses me off, too. It's... I know that a lot of people successfully invade all the time, and you know what? That's fine. I just always get those... I always get those nat ones. Heart of Goldfish, are you in a fight? With who are you fighting? Why are you fighting? The miner. Who's the miner? Why is the miner attacking anyone? What? Did the miner lose their name? They did. Who the fuck were you? Who was this guy? Why don't you? Oh my God, I hate the fact that they get rid of names. Why did you attack someone? Were you throwing a fit? I wasn't aware that you were throwing a fit. Are you Moody? Yeah, he's Moody. Who was the guy from earlier who was Moody? Are you in the military? No, you're not in the military. See, I'm gonna tie this into what I was saying too. I can't even keep the names straight when I'm trying to be careful about their names. The game's too buggy. There's nothing good about attacking others right now that warrants doing it. Like the costs far outweigh the benefits. I can't even have a random miner throw a random temper tantrum without destroying half of what I'm doing. Who just died? Great, I gotta track down his body. Who died? Who fucking died? Please tell me who just died, game. Please give me any alert 5 seconds after I've read the alert. Are you carrying a dead body? No, you're cleaning yourself. Where the fuck are you cleaning yourself? Yeah, you're stupid. All right, is someone hauling a dead body? Someone's cleaning a patient. Who's hauling a dead body? Because a dead body disappeared. Someone has to be hauling a dead body. Yeah. Okay. Tasks? No. Yes. Corpse pile. Store item. Austin Coolston. Wrong one. Are you carrying a dead body? What are you carrying? Chat, who just died? Who the hell just died? This guy's no, he's installing a casket? Why are these paused? All right, who's a recent death? Wasn't Claiborne. How did Claiborne get a dwarven death when he was a criminal goblin? Buggy. Wasn't glass half empty? Wasn't Blurble? You're telling me someone's carrying a dead body right now and I don't know who it is. I'll have to check the stream after the fact. I'll write that down. I don't know. Someone's dead. They're just gone now. Screw it. Doesn't matter if it was in the Miners Guild. There's no way to get the name. Someone died. Hour and 50 minutes into the stream. Into stream. Someone died and someone killed. No, I know that let him have his other... Okay, so two things. I feel like I've mumbled to myself and you guys have gotten confused. This question about Claiborne was that this Claiborne was written off because I exiled him. He then came back as a criminal and tried to assault us as an invader. So then we killed him. The question for this is, why did he get a tomb when he wasn't part of our base? He was exiled, came back, and tried to fight us. He's an enemy at that point. He doesn't deserve a tomb. That is separate from who the hell just got killed by this idiot having a mood, because I was more focusing on the name of the guy who did the killing and didn't think to write down the name of the guy who died. So now I flat out just don't know who died. What I can do is, you know what? I'll check out my own thing. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'll check the VOD of this. Twitch. Hey, EK Gladiator. I know it wasn't you. Twitch/videos. Cried. They'd be like, wow, I cried on a really nice item. Or something happens, we lose them, then I have to go back to this quick. No. And you know, miner. Who's the pause? Heart of Goldfish is the one who died. All right, that mystery's been solved. Also, eat shot. You guys have got to point out to me if you've done it, like if I'm not noticing your redeems. I feel bad when it's a simple redeem and I haven't done it in an hour. Heart of Goldfish died. Hold on. Dwarf kill at Heart of Goldfish. I suppose name that might work. Perhaps I was right. Okay. Heart of Goldfish died. Now I get to do some weird entire thing of trying to figure out who the hell this guy is. We're gonna call him Unknown Murderer. Because at some point, someone's going to be told that they exist when they don't exist. And it's going to be because it's this idiot who is blissful. Oh, it's... Who's a miner who's been winded? This is a famous dwarf, isn't it? Who's our famous dwarf missing a freaking lung? Jesus Christ. Linux. No, it wasn't even from a mood. The one guy just went angry and killed someone. Linux, Jesus, thank you so much for your continued support. Ignore me. No, Linux, I was trying to tell you earlier, and I don't think I caught you while you were here. If you want me to name a dwarf after you, Linux, I need you to use the script to claim a dwarf, because I have a script that doesn't catch everything, but I have a script that keeps track of whether or not you're alive. You've bipped in and out, and I don't have... I can't just give you a dwarf. I have a script to track this, so everyone knows what dwarf they're on, whether or not they're still alive, other things. But yes, thank you so much for your massive support today. Now, what has happened to all my clothing? Okay, no, this is the issue. I need to create a little dump. A little bit of a dump. I'm going to create a dump right here so I can fix my clothing industry. I'm going to accept that. That's the dump. Do I have any other locations that count as dumps? Please say no. Are they don't, they go by zones, don't they? Okay, I do have two different dumps. You're one dump. Where's my other dump? You're one dump. You're that's the same dump somehow. Places. First dump. Ah, this is true. This is a dump. We're gonna get rid of that dump for now. Is there anything down here I care about? No, this is just a bunch of skeletons and shit. Okay, we're gonna just destroy those. And in the meantime, we are going to order every thread dumped that we can get our hand. Actually, no, we got triggered the lag. Did you write the script yourself? So, yes, I've now gone through 3 or 4 different versions of the script. Oh, that's right. We're waiting for the thing to pop up. The big issue with the script right now is that the last script was in Python, and it was just...
Goldfish, I was the dwarf that died in the fight in the Miner Guild a few minutes ago.
Thank you, Wolfgar. Thank you so much. Hold on, because now I'm getting confused. I have to make sure I've killed Heart of Goldfish. The script was originally in Python, so there was a code that you could go with for what the script was. Like, boom, there's the script. However, the program I use now for chat is not Python, or at least the code is not Python. Also, EK Gladiator, I've just seen your picture. I will look at your battle station properly later, though it does look really nice. If you were to look in the Discord right now, on the left, you can see part of one of the codes of the script on the left monitor, because the current chatbot that I'm using lets you ad hoc your scripts in. It does it visually. So I now cannot easily publish the source code, so to speak, because a lot of the if-thens are just done with nested boxes, for instance. Or a lot of the conditionals, not if-thens. A lot of the conditionals are now just nested boxes. Love for the script.
And less than 3 for the magic.
Less than 3 for the magic. Thank you so much. What am I looking for? Thread. So I'm going to try to dump all the thread. We have a lot of thread. Oof. See if that fixes it. So I cannot just post a source of it anymore. Now that program does allow you to share with the community, and at some point I'm going to be getting it to do that. I want to make sure it's working well, though. Like I said, the one big problem is it kind of works against me, is that my setup is too advanced for my own good. My script is running off of a chatbot program on the computer I stream with. It's not actually connected to Dwarf Fortress right now, which is the one issue. I have a thing so that in the channel point redeem, I have Twitch interaction, but I only have Twitch interaction from you to me. I do not yet have Twitch interaction from me to the game. Once DF Hack and everything releases proper, I'll try to see if I can contact someone to see if I can work on something that bridges the two things. There was a gentleman before Steam released that was doing that. He thought the idea was pretty good, so that's what he was doing. He was like, he was going to help us, and he kept posting updates to the script. And I said to him, I was like, this is nice. I don't know what any of this means. Because it was DF Hack sort of stuff. So it was like, I love the updates. Tell me what you need from me, or if this is going well. If you want me to figure out, like, I don't know what's going on with this. And then at some point he stopped posting updates, and I haven't heard from him again. So everyone's got a day job or everything. It's not like the guy was being paid yet. Like I said, he was like, this sounds interesting, I'll help you with this or whatever. And I was like, okay. And it felt like it was like a school project, and he did the project, maybe? And I had no clue what he had done on the project. He would just post these things, and they looked good, but I had no clue what the hell, or he would say what he'd done. He's like, I got the script to do X, Y, Z. And I was like, I don't know what those terms are. So someone might already have the dwarf to my program integration. That might already exist. I just don't know who or where it is. Would be nice if you made a coding session modifying your script. So I've been hearing more and more about ChatGPT. I know you can just kind of request things from it. I haven't looked into ChatGPT too much. I just know that somehow it is both like the savior of the human race and also Satan. Because the more things that get released of anything doing AI, the more anything I get on YouTube and everything else just keeps slowly filling with everyone being like, if you've ever asked a computer to do anything for you, you're going to hell. Did you use a calculator? To silicon hell with you. I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore. Like, on one hand, everyone was excited about advancements, and all of a sudden it became like, if you've ever pushed the power button on a computer, you're sinful and going straight to hell. Great. Fantastic. I don't know. If you know the concept of explain to me the concept of the rubber ducky. There's a 50-50 chance I know what you mean. I'm just really bad at remembering the titles for things. I would be very great at Pictionary, since that's the way I remember shit now, is associations. I mean, half the associations are wrong, but you know, that's how I remember things nowadays. I'm sure ChatGPT. All right, I'll write it down. Sure, why not? Like I said, I thought this was just one of those things. It was like, we're making great progress and stuff like that. If it's something I can use, or if it's available to the public, look into ChatGPT. Oh, yes. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. What was the term? It wasn't rubber ducky. It was the silent private or something like that. If you're in the room with the NCO and he starts talking, there's a decent chance he's not talking to you. Shut the fuck up. He's talking at you, not to you. Don't respond. I feel like that's about the same idea. Completely separate from the you're in trouble, I'm gonna scream at you. That's two different things. If you need a dev, I will talk to some friends. You know what, Linux Town? I'm gonna write you down. Linux Town works all right. I will say, I have no, you know, I'm not an ass. Did we have another fight? How is Cizzolero dead? I don't see any fights happening. I was going to say, you know, I want it to be known that, you know, anyone or everything for helping. I'm not always be like, oh, I'll pay you an exposure or whatever. Though I will say, if you're saying that your friends are like these like major developers, I don't think I could afford their rates. Okay, Linux Town. Sweet, thank you. Did this man die of old age? He's Gulnas Metob. He's not Island Blockades, right? It's covered in sweat, but I don't see any blood. Oh, until the very end. What the hell killed this man? All right, Cizzolero died. I think he was in the military. If I'm right, we will see two commands pop up. Dwarf kill at Cizzolero. No, was he not in the military? Cizzolero. Oh, also, wait, hold on. What was the one from earlier? You told me Heart of Goldfish. Let me make sure I killed Heart of Goldfish. Users. Heart of Goldfish. Heart of Goldfish has no dwarves. Okay, we've got Heart of Goldfish. Sizzlero does not have a dwarf or a soldier. Okay. I guess we're good. So everyone in the military should be filled. No.
Here's a joke for everyone. How can you tell if a trans man is ticklish? You have to give him some test tickles.
Okay. Hold on. I've got to fix my script. I got to fix my script before I process you. Hold on. Sizzlero was in the military. So I gotta fake put Sizzlero back in so I can kill Sizzlero. Sizzlero. Iteration. Dwarf. 1. Soldier. 1. Close that out. Re-kill Sizzlero because the one script needs to work. Sizzlero. No. Dwarf kill Sizzlero. Dwarf kill Sizzlero. All right. One at a time. Nope. Hold on. There we go. That script's working fine. That has been updated. 1. 2. No, Mr. Tarvin. No. If you want to do a pun joke or something, that's fine. But for the love of God, avoid the internet topics. Obviously, my man. Yeah, I mean puns are one thing. But this is on Twitch. This is on YouTube. I don't even know what everyone's stance is on that in chat, and that is not a question for chat to break down on the things. Avoid, please, the internet topics, unless it's something that I've already brought up myself. Where's the source in your Discord? Land the stupid. I told you the source doesn't look like a source. If you go under my Discord, also hello. If you go under my Discord, why do I have so many wave to say hi's? I'm very confused. Oh no, Linux also. Okay, everyone I think I'm clicking wave to say hi to like the 4 different people. If you scroll up a little bit, not far, there's a picture I posted that shows my computer setup. Like I said, I don't have a proper source code anymore. The source code was the old version on Python. I said if you zoomed in on that picture in the left monitor, you can see how I'm doing the code right now. I have to reconvert the code back to a programming language. Right now, it's in that weird graphical language that Mix It Up uses. The old code was a Python code. I do believe I have it laying around here somewhere, but that code right now is the old version of the code anyways. That's not the new version of the code. The old version of the code worked off of a very pretty error 404 message. The way it used to work is if you wanted to get dwarfed, it created a file, it looked for a file with your name on it. Your username was the name of the file, and in the file would be the number 1. If you could not find your file with a number 1 in it, it gave the error message. But the error message was reprogrammed to go, "You're dwarf whatever, welcome to the base." That's all it was. And if it found the code, it gave you a program succeeded message where it sent you a whisper saying your dwarf is still alive. That's how the old code worked. It was just a very fancy error message. If I couldn't find you in my files, or I couldn't find the one associated with your file, then it kicked out an error, and I just reworded the error so that it said you got a dwarf. The new script is working because I've created a bunch of fake stores. because Mix It Up lets you have integration with selling merchandise. So I've told Mix It Up I have a bunch of fake stores. And what it does is right now there's two primary stores. There's dwarves and there's soldiers. So everyone always has a file, but there is a limit of how many dwarves and soldiers one can buy. So if you do the redeem down below for 1 point, which is how I was able to get to interact with that, if you do the redeem, it tries to sell you a dwarf. That's how it works. It checks the dwarf stock to see if there's a dwarf for sale. If there's a dwarf for sale, it deducts the stock and it gives you a dwarf. And that's how it works. If you got a dwarf, it says, I can't give you another dwarf. You've already got one. If I don't have one in stock, it says I don't have a dwarf to give you. That's how that works. Now, recently, last week, I reconverted the whole thing so that the dwarves aren't an inventory. They are an inventory, but when you're purchasing a dwarf, you're technically purchasing a premium pass. If you have a premium pass currency, then you can buy the store product of a soldier. That's how I got it to not sell you a soldier if you don't have a dwarf, which is why the dwarf command now only opens up and it does things separately. If I do the dwarf kill command, I am refunding your dwarf and our soldier. If I refund the soldier, it puts out a call saying the store is back in stock, which is that one soldier is back up for claiming thing that it showed you earlier when I did that. That is how it works. So the new version of the script does not work at all like how the old version of the script worked. So there's no real reason to bring up the old, to show you the Python script it used to be, because, well, it was just a 404 message. Like, it was a little more complicated than that, but if you were to break it down to what is it doing, you would sit there and go, that's a 404 message. That is
sale,
what this is.
Slightly used, sold as is.
Yeah, sold as is. That is what it used to be. I think I told it to not do this and it put him back over there because it hates me. Because they're not bringing the thread in at all. I don't know why. That thread should be going to this stockpile. He claimed a clothier shop. Well, he's moving, so I think he's good. Yeah, so when an enlistment slot is opened up, that alert is telling everyone that a dwarf is available for soldiering again. Does not Twitch have some kind of API for it? So that's what it is this is a graphical thing to access Twitch's API, which is why with this one I was able to get it to be on the Twitch point system. Oh yeah, no, it's janky as fuck. Like I said, the first script, if you broke it down to what it really was, like that's not how it worked, but kind of that's how it worked. If you broke down the first script to how it was, it probably could have run smoother if it was just error handling. Like if you redid the script, you could have done the script simpler to just catch the one error, and it probably would have did dwarves faster and smoother. But it was just a really fancy, like I said, it's not what the program was, but once you sit there and you do the rubber ducky and you explain what the script is doing, you're like, that's an error 404. That is an error file not found if I've ever heard of one. So I set up a manual error 404. The new one, it is kind of janky. But I mean, all the numbers work, you know, like I'm not having to check different things. In the old one, if there were a lot of issues, I would have to go in, find your file, open your file and change a number, or just delete your file if you were supposed to be dead. Or if the base got destroyed, I had to go in and delete an entire folder. That one was kind of, because it literally went off of the presence of files. The new one, I now have a code to reset the stores, because technically, even though we're streaming on different days, the script isn't treating it as another day. I've never closed the store for the day. So that's what ending a base is. Where does all my fucking thread keep going? Are you bringing it back? Stop! Fuck! Yeah, like I said, it's a bit janky, but it's more like a I saw how it worked, if that makes sense. I saw how the system worked, and I figured I'd use it for my own means. Kind of like building any character in D&D. Doesn't matter what they say the feat is for. It matters what you're going to use the feat for. Where is my thread going? I want thread in this stockpile. This should not be this hard. What are all of you doing? They're dumping thread still. Okay, can you do me a favor and unforbid some of this shit? I would love this thread to go in here. You're storing an item in a pile. Swear to God, someone grabs that thread, I'm gonna chase them down and beat them with an elf. I need these to get binned, though, is my one legit thing, is I want bins for these. Oh, also, each shot. Damn it. Each shot. Is each shot still in chat? I don't think I see him in the list. Got a thing here. Okay, each shot. I'm going to refund your points. I don't think you're here. Each shot redeemed that he wanted to know who his like relations were or something, and then I never got that in time, and then I don't think I see him in the list right now. So I'm just gonna refund his points because I never did that. By the way, I am seeing Devils. Devils, I don't know if you are just, I know a bunch of people like to lurk and not be called out, but I need you to answer a question for me, Devils, if you are here and not just quietly lurking at work or something. You did any chance of a dwarf throttling a capybara in any bright material you have, please and thank you. I built the statue, Devils, but you never told me where to put it. So I've got the statue built. I don't remember us ever confirming where you wanted me to put the damn statue. So I've just got a statue hanging around somewhere. If you are in a position to be able to, type in, please give me an answer. I do need more bins. I think what had happened is that they brought a bunch of the thread back. I'm hoping if I can, if they dump out enough thread, hopefully they take the other bins and they bring it up here. Because once they're sorted, we should be good. That's my big concern. All right. Oh, yeah, no, we are going to need more bins no matter what anyways. Okay. What does it take to make a bin? What do we have? Walnut. Just make it out of walnut. I want to eat up this excess walnut that I keep seeing. I know we have more than 5 walnut. That's just what's not forbidden. But you know what? Might as well. It's not like we're going to be hauling that walnut around all the place anyways. Because I think walnut's heavy. Do this manually. Get the walnut out of the damn way. So we still have bars that never got binned. If we can just compress these threads down, we should be fine. I'm going to re-forbid... Oh, I think I just grabbed the dwarf. I'm going to re-forbid these threads for now. Till such time as this is made to make sense. I think this one was feeding back to this stockpile somehow. Because I suspect we'll be able to find thread in here somewhere that's not being dumped. Possibly. But it looks like no. If that's not the case, I don't know. Wait, were you going up here? What is this pile? What are you? Sheets? Why is this cloth? Oh my God, this is where the thread was going. Why? Why was that one also cloth? No, I had to re-ban every one of those. Well, no, some of them are in bins by themselves. Maybe they'll bring those down. One of these is cursed. One of these is cursed to be all recognition. There's oh wait, hold on. No. Wait, what are they doing? Why are they taking some of the cloth out? Oh, because they're wait, huh? Wait, so do they bring cloth out manually? They are. Did he just take cloth out of a bin to haul it to another place correctly? Did hell just freeze over? How the hell do we get him to do that more often? That seemed like way the most useful thing to do. Glass half empty. Glass half empty to third currently has a child because the second dwarf died. And he just hauled an artifact somewhere. Now he's going to go play. And his name is Kib Control Clusters. Because he likes to have fun. You know what I should do? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that the middle of this? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these circles and straight lines just never add up. 4, 4, it would be here. Since that circle's weird, I'd make it closer to the outside. And that's right where we have iron, of course. So, because we got to do this a certain, so 1, 2, 3, 4, which will match the 1, 2, 3 that we had there. We got to start installing the multiple ways to go up and down. Instead of just using this one. I don't want everyone to be going into this central place for everything. Matter of fact, at the long term, I kind of want this one removed. Don't stand on it while you remove it, you weirdos. Now, this is going to be iffy at the best of times. I don't have iron lying around because I forbid it. So let's go back over and unforbid the iron. Oh shit. I didn't. Oh god. I left them just keep making billion. All right. Well, we'll babysit that in a minute. Unforbid the iron. All right. That one was made of sandstone. Then I got to cancel it down here and let them just do the downstairs sandstone. Construction stair. I kind of don't know why they made this half as jank as they have. No, we're going to find it like the most inopportune time. Like I said, someone's going to come in and request their dwarf, and I'm just not going to have it. I'm like, why does it say you're right? It's going to be because he was... The goofy thing is, I don't think he's a regular, whoever it was, so it might just end up being a non-story. It might have been someone who popped in during a raid and never came back, because they didn't have their custom name set as their custom profession, leading me to believe that it was someone who I named when there was a lot of people to be naming, and I had to get through the names, and I just never came back to putting the custom profession in. Now, a bunch of you guys stayed, but not everyone. So I'm wondering if it's someone who got dwarfed during one of those. If that's true, it might not even be a problem. It might just sort itself out. Actually, wait, why don't I just do it this way? Build construction stairs. U to U up here. Iron. Because like the script thinks they're alive, but they never come back to check if they're alive. Is the script wrong? All right, that is getting installed. You need to be made out of sandstone and jet. Construction stairs. I got to order sandstone first because the jet disappeared. Cool. And then cancel those four. Pretend like I don't have missing jet blocks now. All right, now they put a bin in and the thread is compressed, which is what I like to see. Yeah, this is the thread that they were bringing back because I screwed it. Fuck. Because now I can't just tell them to ban all thread. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. If I don't see any... Oh, there you are. Dump that thread. Hopefully some of these bins just got like one or two and they can be fixed with like a dump. And then if the bin is removed, it's not my problem. I still have a couple more threads to dump anyways. I just want to remove this Damn stockpile. Yeah, look at all these screw-ups I made. That's not great. That's not how you make your dreams come true. Okay, that one's getting dumped. You three are getting dumped. They're still in the process of dumping. I should let them finish whatever they're doing first, then work from there. Because right now they're transferring all these over. This seems probably more important. Because this is now reduced to coins, which I don't think we have any of, and paper. It dumps the bin everything. If I say to go dump a bin, they'll take the bin completely filled and throw it over a cliff. That's kind of one of the issues right now with trying to de-binify something or to re-binify something in a different bin. Have you guys made the bin? Where do all these extra bins keep going? They're never fixing the thing I want them to fix. I needed more bins down here and I needed more bins over here for the longest time. Where are these bins going? I have made so many excess bins and none of them are accounted for. Ever. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. They probably went down here to these stupid gyms. I gotta set up a gym workshop at some point too. Soap, ashery wood, that's not even part of this. This is just getting rid of the clothing industry, which would clear that out. Which so far is working swimmingly. I like how everyone's throwing their damaged clothing on the ground too. Like, thanks, that's helping. All right, now's the time to see the damage. How much billing did I make? Actually, not that bad. If that is all the billing we made for me not paying attention to them doing the tetrahedrite, and we got a couple hundred left over, I'll find some. I was worried we'd have like 600 because we still got to do like the ceiling and shit. This is going to end up like low 100s. Like that's not bad. We might even be able to eat all of that by the time we're done. Won't even be an issue. There's random bins that are. Oh no, that's cloth. There we go. There's still us. Wait, did you just steal one? I feel like someone just stole one of those. The goblin representative has done something. Unknown murderer. You know what? Whatever. You did it. We all know you did it. Don't pretend you didn't do it. How come every time I convict you, it doesn't work? There we go. In the old dwarf fort, there was a setting for stockpiles of... No. That's... I see what you're saying, but that's neither here nor there. Land. So, the stockpile being used thing is preemptive, not reactive. So, if I were to say that this stockpile can't use the bin, well, that's great. It's not going to check for any more bins. But if the items are already in the bin, it's not going to try to take the items out of the bin. Like, that's the issue with it. So we kind of need them to be in bins just because of the sheer amount of space it takes, but we're wanting this one bin of two different items have to go to one stockpile, have to go to another pile. And they look at it and they go, well, the thread should go in the thread pile, but it can't have cloth, so we can't put the bin of cloth and thread in that pile. And it goes, well, the cloth pile wants the cloth, but we can't put the bin in that pile because it's got thread and cloth, so we can't put it in the cloth pile because it has a thread. It doesn't go in that pile. It's not really necessarily a question of how many bins are allowed. Once it's in a bin, it's how do you get the game to understand that that item needs to not be in a bin anymore. So what I'm trying to do, and why are the cloths not being brought up? Here's what I'm going to do. This stockpile doesn't exist anymore. Figure it out. Because I want a bunch of the cloth to be brought upstairs if its bin is clear of thread. That's what we're dealing with right now, is a corrupt bin state. They're still dumping items, which is good for now. Look, we brought the second bin over. More ropery thread has disappeared into the hole. You still have thread that should not be over here at all. Why are you fighting? Were you having a mood? I didn't see a thing saying you were having a mood. We might just have to kick out unknown murderer. Again, I feel like this is someone we kind of maybe know. Oh yeah, I forgot we did this. He's in that one bed. It's kind of funny. Remove this one so I can build a wall out here because we want this to drain in a certain direction. And also, we should restore this because that's dangerous otherwise. Where is the lead bars? Or have I rebanned them? I feel like I rebanned them. We have a lot of blocks I want to get rid of because I don't want this list looking like this anymore. First of all, I'm not working with bauxite anymore. So reban that. Don't need you in the list. 2, marcasite and this shit needs to start getting crunched down. Why is there magnetite in the wheelbarrow? All right, I'll create quantums for you later. What I can do is I can just ban all the clay. No need for the clay to show up in the list of building crap. That kind of shrunk us. Copper and platinum can disappear for right now. We don't need those. I don't think I need any of these. Iron, maybe? All right. Really reduce our list now. Fantastic. Marcasite, anhydrite, and petrified wood. Okay, here's what I'm going to do real quick. I'm not working with you. I'm not even quantuming you. I'm not sorting you. I just want you to shut up. I don't want you to show up in any of my lists. All right, are we good on that? Are we good? Since I know I'm not using you? Okay, we're getting better. The rose gold I can forbid, and then the rest of it's just blocks that I have to deal with because there's still an anhydrite somewhere. Where? Where is an unforbidden anhydrite in this list? Screw you. And there was a petrified wood? Where? Screw you. Try this again. Rest of this, not much of a problem. I just got to sort it out. But at least my list isn't huge. I'll take it. Now, where is my jet? You've got to make this a pain, don't you? All right. Because we are so little on jet, I got to baby this. I can only order 4. There we go. And then I can guarantee this one because we have 2. And then I have no clue how to make sure that this stair is the jet one on the bottom. I can suspend. And we can see afterwards, and hopefully the jet's the one on the bottom. But that one worked. This one worked. Like I said, hopefully I'm trying to divert a lot of that from happening. I might at some point just get rid of that upstairs. Because this going up makes sense, but unless I have a castle or anything down here, there's no reason for that to be going down. All right, jet's getting installed. You're bringing the thread in from over here. That's good. We have a lot of these that are still getting babysat. We're going to have a chat, don't worry. No. So, Tathar Noir. 1, the metal thread is adamantine. I only ever want metal thread when I'm specifically making like a cloak or something out of it. If I ever have a metal thread that's just hanging around, bad things have happened. I don't want something just storing metal thread. I want to see it and go, that's a no-no. Someone has made a mistake and this needs to be rectified. I don't want that shit hiding in a bin. 1. 2, the stones and shit by one type is I'm using quantums, but I'm not quantuming everything into one quantum to be like, oh, look, it's all in one square. I'm using this to sort out the different stones because right now the game, there's nothing in the game to say like just choose the last material I was using or anything like that. So if I sort out all the material into stacks of its individual material, then I can just forbid an entire stack and not deal with it in my list. So literally, it's just over the time I've been setting up a ton of minecart quantum stockpiles, and each one is just designed to sort out a different metal or a different wood so that it's all separated and I don't have to deal with that crap. There you go. Like, I still haven't actually melted down all the limonite, hematite, and magnetite, but that's what this one was for. I don't think I've seen how to use minecarts that way. All right, you know what? We'll do it right now. We will do it with the Marcasite because Marcasite was a pain in my ass. Hold on, let me unforbid the Marcasite first so that it's all working correctly. Because there are a couple things that are making this work this way, and it's kind of neat and useful. All right, first things first, you're gonna construct a track stop. It's not connected to a track. You don't need a track. We're going to connect. Its Marcasite's unused, so I'm putting it near the edge. We're going to make this track stop out of some material I'm wanting to get rid of that I don't want in my list right now. Peach wood block. Whatever. We're going to have to wait for that to get installed. And we will come back to that in a minute. Well, they're still babying. Come on. Surprised there's some of this still hanging around. Did that guy just transform? Are you the other one's baby? All right, have you been installed yet? Nope, he's doing it now. I was very close on the timing. Okay. When you have a track stop, you can set up a normal hauling route, except for we're only going to do half of one. I'm going to add a new route. And this route is going to be called Marcasite. I'm going to click here and say that this route has that stop. And that's the only stop we're going to give it. That route will be assigned a minecart. I need a minecart. So we're going to go back to wood. You can make it out of anything. If you wanted to, can you make a stone one? I suppose if you wanted to be really niche about it, you could make sure every minecart was maybe made out of the thing you were using it for. Maybe. I'm just choosing alder because it's light, even though we're not moving anything with it, and it looks kind of nice. So we're gonna do a wooden minecart, and we're gonna make that shit out of alder. Not that I needed to click it at this point because everything has been forbidden. We cannot go ahead until the alder has been assigned. Oh no, we can go ahead. It just won't do anything yet. So we go back here. And when you're doing your hauling route, you would select which minecart you want it to have. We don't have that minecart right now, but pretend we did. You're just clicking a minecart. Then you click on the minecart button and you're saying, hey, what do I want to go into this minecart at this particular stop? The whole track stop is made wrong. Did I click the right arrow? I think I did. I don't remember actually building this track stop. I hope I clicked the right arrow. I don't think I did. We're going to get rid of this because I don't remember doing an important step. We're going to try this again. There's a very important step that needed to happen with that track stop, and I do not 100% remember doing that step. And because we don't have the little DF hack UI fix to tell us this, and because it wasn't introduced with the Steam version, we have to uninstall it and try again. All right. Let me make sure no one's grabbing this. I'm using it. Build, construction, track stop. You need to make sure it's dumping towards where you want your pile to be. You got to click the arrow in the direction of where you're dumping. X doesn't do anything. You want a direction. So now I specifically set it up to where I could grab this alder right here. That's peachwood. Peachwood should still be on top. There we go. So now he's going to rebuild that. You have to make... Fuck, I don't remember doing the damn X again. Stop. Put the peachwood down. Put the peachwood down. Okay, that peachwood's gone forever. Right. You know, if I wasn't trying to walk someone through this, I would be having no problem with this. But because I'm trying to walk through it. I'm skipping every step. The action of trying to think about it's making me screw it up. All right, someone's got to build that step. Stop. All right, how is our floor doing? Floor is fine. We're going to need to free up the lead at some point. Okay, he's built the stop. So, hauling route, go down. And you're like, hey, I'm going to delete that because that stop doesn't exist. You're going to assign it to the stop. You're going to assign it a minecart. You're going to click this button and say what you are going to be putting in this quantum. In this case, it's marcasite, which I believe is an other stone. It is. Just marcasite. You click the stockpile you're pulling from. That's the only one you have to pay attention to. I am pulling from this generic stockpile. Done. You have these things that tell them when they're going to push it or whatever. Get rid of all of them. They're never pushing this minecart. Then, and this is most importantly, the stockpile they're putting into. You go into that stockpile. You individually grab it and you say that this stockpile can hold the thing you're about to dump in it. And make sure it doesn't have bins or anything. Bins don't work well with this. So what's going to happen is they're going to put a minecart there. Then when they put the minecart there, that minecart's going to say, hey, stockpile, do you have any marcasite? Stockpile will go, yes, I have marcasite. And the minecart will go, good, put it in me. They'll grab the marcasite and put it in the wheelbarrow just like you would for a regular transportation system where they push it somewhere. But we only built the very end of this system. So what that happens is because it's on a track stop that auto dumps, the minecart goes, I'm at my stop. This stop dumps. I'm going to dump to my right because I'm here. I'm done. Which means it also just happens to get stored into a stockpile that's designed to hold, in this case, marcasite. When anywhere stockpiles or whatever are looking for shit, a stockpile will not normally look in another stockpile for stone or anything to fill it. So even though it has more than one marcasite, all the marcasite is in an area designated as don't grab the marcasite from this area for other stockpiles and the like. So this creates a 1x1 quantum stockpile, and if you're willing to do enough of them, you can sort out all your stones so that later you can just ban them all or unban them as you need. And in this pile, we have saltpeter, calcite, and brimstone. A bunch of stones that do similar things that I didn't need, so I said to put them all in there. You can do more than one stone. I'm only doing one stone because I'm specifically trying to sort out all the different stones. So now that this is here, we should start seeing people coming down the hall, the marcasite. And I think we're only going to see one at a time because it's only one minecart. And then as he put it in here, it automatically got dumped into the stockpile in question. Now that he dumped his, he's going to put one in. And that got poured in, and now someone else has been given an order to put his in. And then someone else will be given an order to put his in. And it'll start grabbing all the marcasite from the outer stockpile and dumping it into one by one. Normally, people would do this to get all their stone together or all their wood together or to get it out of the way, all their items, so you don't have to deal with it everywhere else. I'm using it counter to that to actually sit there and sort out the different items so that I don't have to go into the stock menu or do any of this other crap. I can just ban one item at a time. Because I don't need that for flux. I have limestone. I have dolomite. I have limestone. I don't need the calcite. Because you're talking about steel and that. I put it in here because it does quicklime. Saltpeter, or I thought, no, wait, that was up here. I got that one confused. I mixed a bunch up here for plaster as well. We have gypsum, selenite. They're all up here for plaster. This is because they all kind of look the same and I wanted them out of my damn way. Because there's not many of them. This calcite's not great. I don't care. I have plenty of flux stone. I don't need to babysit that calcite. I think we have kaolinite. We have the gypsums for the plasters. We have bauxite. We have microcline. This one is stockpiling, or was, sandstone. And we're currently out. Every time you click on custom, by the way, and come out, it resets your wheelbarrows and stuff. It's really annoying. We have dolomite. We now have marcasite. We have, like, look, all those together make up a list so small I don't have to scroll. They were stupid and pointless. This is limestone. Look how big this list is. So much limestone. Bauxite, relatively small. Gypsum and the others. A lot of gypsum on this map. Kaolinite, absolutely huge pile. Dolomite, relatively large. Microcline, getting to huge. Marcasite's also going to be tiny. No real need for it. All right, back to what we were doing up here. More thread has gone in. Okay, this has started to sort itself. You have more thread in you that I also need to dump so you can go to your properly resting location. I'm guessing every bin over here somehow got thread back in it. Well, luckily that one only had 2. Oh no. Yeah, I had the stockpile link backwards, so when they were filling the stockpile, they were telling it to put the stuff back in the original stockpile. So the early waves of thread removal were kind of pointless and wasted, are the terms I would use for my efforts. But getting this sorted now means we don't have to get it sorted later, so I guess it works. Gotta suffer now for smooth function. All right, let them dump those. Worry about that in a minute. You are just down to sheets and an empty bin. Well, luckily for me, I don't want you. So there you go. Freed up that empty bin. Not my problem. I've got to sit there and unban that. I don't have a stockpile over there anymore to begin with anyways, but I want them to... Oh, actually, they're dumping the thread, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Unban. Start filling this lower stockpile. Did you do the bell? Oh my God, they finally did the blocks. They finally did the blocks. I can start shrinking this bad boy. Get the hell out of here. You are in my way. You are obnoxious. You are a pain upon society. Go. Get shrunk. Get out of here. I still gotta squish this one down a little bit. This is gonna get moved soon. That's part of the thing. Okay, those are all just the garbage clothes that need to go away. How's the leather going? How is everyone getting struck down? What the fuck? Rockwell Hardline went berserk. Was he having a mood? Wouldn't we have heard a noise that he was having a mood? I specifically did not get a noise that Rockwell Hardline was having a mood. Yes, I did. He was one that grabbed the clothiers. He was good. He began his shit, though. Oh, my God. I think I spelled his name right. Rockwell _ he's just insane, though. Yeah, all right, whatever. He killed himself, or he got himself killed. I could have sworn he began his mood when we were doing this. What did you need? You had everything. You had cloth, you had silk, you had gems. No reason to be crazy. He just refused to do it. He chose the life of a dead man. That's not my fault. All right, the leather has started to clear out, so I might tell them to cut back on these leggings and stuff. Yeah, we're actually, if we're filling, no, we're not, I mean, we're filling up with excess coats. If we got excess coats, we don't need any more coats. Stop making coats. Get rid of those. Make gloves. Probably need gloves. We have shoes. Stop it on shoes. Make caps. If I see an excess, then we have an excess. That's my thought on this. Trousers, we may or may not have an excess. That's cloth. This is thread starting to come back in. Hey, Linux Sound, thank you so much for coming by. You have a good evening. I'm going to give you a heads up, though, Linux Town. I am going to try to reach out to you. It's not going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming this till about midnight, and then tomorrow, me and a bunch of friends are having like a party or something. I'm forgetting whose birthday it is. Is it Kaylee's? No. Is it Bert? Someone's having a birthday, I think. There's a party. So just a heads up, I don't do things on Sundays. But I will be reaching out to you. Have a good evening. He has enemies. He just knows how to handle things. Did you generate the world without enemies? Because you have a huge operation. No, we've been attacked by hundreds and hundreds of elves at a time. If you go under dead missing, you can see them eventually. Just look on the list of how many goblins, elves, dire panthers, dire lions. We've been under constant attack. I just keep killing them all. Like, I honestly think we're starting to run into maybe that one issue of, did they ever fix that if you kill over 2,000 things, more things can't, like, you can't spawn anyone new or anything like that? Because we're going to run into that at some point. Like, we're going to run into that. I think we're either close or we've already hit that 2,000 death limit. All right, get the Marcus site back into this pile. It said that there's one petrified wood. I did not. Oh, there you are. Forbid. There you go. I don't want to see on my list. Anhydrite is... Isn't anhydrite a type of coal? Anywho. All right, the thread is still getting brought in. Apparently, thread compresses better than I thought it did. Is all the thread compressed into 6 boxes? Jesus. Okay. Whatever's still over here must have to, because they still haven't dumped it yet. Oh my God, hurry up, you dudes. Like, I want to close this wall and make this be a stockpile. You're taking your sweet time and I don't appreciate it. So here to here, I believe. Bill and bars. Here to here. That one would normally have one, so I'll just ignore it. Yeah, we might not actually have enough. Oh, jeez. I mean, we could try to turn this into one, but I need to stockpile as bad as it's going to work for the clothing. Because I don't think 146 or so is going to do the roof. I mean, we can always make more. That was just off of the tetrahedrite. I suppose we could just always make more. This won't be as effective. Yeah, because I wanted this to be the last stockpile for clothing and stuff. Anhydrite is dehydrated gypsum. Good to know. What am I thinking of? There's... Because we discussed this before. There's lignite, sub-bituminous coal, bituminous coal, and then a stone thing above bituminous coal. Why is none of this getting grabbed? Okay, forbid you, unforbid you. You should all be getting grabbed and told to be brought in. Why is no one hauling things anymore? Are they busy doing something else? I guess they were busy moving the blocks for a minute, but that's been moved. What are you all doing? Like, we're so very close to this nonsense being cleared out and all the dwarves have disappeared. Like, they just don't want to do things anymore. Like, no one's dumping anymore either. Why is no one dumping? Yeah, none of this stuff has been told to not be dumping. Why have you all decided to stop? Can you dance for me? You sure you don't want to dance? Don't you think I deserve a dance? I'm a beneficent god. I think I deserve a dance. Come on, he's singing. If they're singing, that means I deserve a dance. All right, animal grew up. These are rotten processables. This makes sense. His elven buddies sign up for purges on the regular. Yeah, we're at war right now, actually. We're at war with these elves right here. I think a lot of their outer places, these goblins are elves. Actually, they're starting to climb back up into the 100. They were at one point down below 10. Let's see, we've been draining their reserves. Because what happened is, I think, these elves are at war with these humans, but we are in alliance with those humans. So I think we are at war with them. There's also humans up here that I just noticed that we're at war with. That might explain why we haven't been getting much from up here. Because our civilization, I believe, is way up here. Is this our civilization, the blues? I think that's where we're supposed to be from, because I saw dwarves nearby and I think I grabbed the wrong dwarves. Unless the Greys are our civilization. The bar mirrors of shoving does not sound like our civilization. The boulder of praising. Yeah, our civilization's way up here. Because I didn't click I wasn't paying attention. I went to where the wrong dwarves were. So we're down here. Our government's up here. They're attacking them that we're allied with. So they're attacking us. But these are fighting these goblins and these humans. So I think that war has been slowing down. Maybe. Who knows? And these over here are the elves we trade with. And I gotta butcher something so that he can stop complaining that I don't have skulls for him to kill. I got a lot of baby alpacas again. All right, let's butcher off a couple of the adults. I should sort it out. Rock Jitsu, that's a good thought. Because he's not dead. Nope, Rock Jitsu's around. That was a good try, though. I thought that might be applicable too, but nope, that's not him. It's some dude who used to be a dedicated miner. But it was one that I never set his custom on, I guess. He's pretty up there for being a miner. What are my skills by Lee Kale? I will tell you what your skills are, Lee Kale. I will tell you these things, for you wish to know. Lee Kale, you are a legendary miner, but more importantly, you're legendary at watching people. You like watching them mine. Yes, you watch them and you constantly say, mine. You're all mine. Mine. And then whenever anyone catches you observing them and declaring that they're yours, and they try to stand up to you, you use your legendary fighting skills across the entire breadth of what it means to be a dwarf, and you kick their ass until they admit that they are yours. And you teach them the ways of why they should not question whether or not they are yours. And you concentrate, and you learn from them, just as they must learn from you. And only through that can you learn how to truly appreciate star charts. I'm glad that this has made sense. No one questioned anything I just said. Why is no one hauling this crap anymore? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unlock. I'm gonna forbid. I'm gonna unlock. I want these dumped. Why are we no longer dumping? They've just given up on the idea of dumping. Like, somehow this area has now become cursed and they won't go here. Because they still haven't picked up this and put it where they need to. I have no clue how that's happened. Somehow they're just like, oh, we can't do that anymore. Like, what are you doing? Item and bin. What item? Oh, you actually got rope reed somewhere. Are you just grabbing that from the farm? Oh my god, because he's still processing and spinning. I have no clue how all the dwarves unanimously decided that they're not hauling thread anymore. Thread is not for them. Thread is but for other people. Other caps. He's doing gloves. We don't have trousers. We don't have leggings. I mean, hey, if this counts for clothing, this counts for clothing. So yes and no. Like, the program doesn't. I can see if I go through every single person who's a dwarf, or if I go through every single person and check what the records show, I can see who has a dwarf and who does not. This is possible. However, I cannot do so fast. It's a manual check of thousands of names. to check their individual inventories. This is the one downside to the new script. The old script, because it created the file, I could just see whether or not a file existed, and we were all said and done. Like, we're good. The new script doesn't. So, bit of a whoopsie. All right, I'm going to shrink you a little bit. Let that get sorted. By the way, were you Jet? You were Jet. Okay, this worked out perfectly. Remove you 4. Try to do that again over here so that we can connect and not have a problem. All right. Is this my 4 Jet? No, you already took the other Jet away, didn't you? Why will none of you do these? No. Donkey hair thread? Is that why? Because it's donkey hair thread? What is donkey hair thread? Does that exist in here? I've seen llama wool yarn, but I've never heard of donkey hair thread. Alpaca wool yarn. Does that count as a metal thread? I mean, it's not metal, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, I would need to see proof of hair thread being in here already. But I don't think I have. That's weird. Okay, ignore the creepy hair thread. Doesn't explain why these aren't getting yeeted, but whatever. Donkey hair thread. Sounds creepy as fuck. All right, I'm gonna do what I did last time, which is I'm going to construct stairs. How did I do this last time? No, I have an idea. I'm going to order all this out of sandstone and then cancel these 4 down here. Then I can order... Yeah, okay. I think it's 2, 1, and then get lucky on the 4th. I'll need to cram one up there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would be a real pain to track that down. And it can't be turned into cloth. Okay, that makes sense. It has to be, though, right? Because it was already in a stockpile. How did it get... Because I threw it, and it was probably just sitting around in this damn thing. Okay. All right, that makes more sense. I'm going to delete this garbage dump, by the way, and create a new garbage dump. Because for some reason, this garbage dump is not responding anymore. I'm going to accept that. I'm going to... God, I want to melt. I can't even, like, even banning him's not going to do anything, so what does it matter? Donkey hair thread. That's creepy. So I'm going to, if I undump all of this, it won't work, right? Like, it doesn't get the ones in the middle. Yep. Okay, I'm going to order all these to be undumped. And maybe babysit them 1 bin at a time. So I can figure out why they're not getting dumped. Like, what is so special about this batch of threads that it doesn't need to get thrown away? This one was never ordered, or at least it hasn't been ordered in the short term. These don't have any dump commands. Good. No dump command there. None there. Because what I might do is I might invert it and just dump the frickin' cloth if they won't dump the thread. Still no clue why dumping wasn't happening, but okay. Because there's a lot of things to dump in that particular one, but the game said, nah, bro. We don't need to listen to you. You have one at the bottom. Are you seriously? This entire bin is locked up by 2 thread? Oh my God. 1, 2, 3. Boy, would I like to get that 4 where this needs to go. 5, 6, 7. 2 thread, and that's why the other one's stuck. Fantastic. Yeah, that's an issue right now. There is a script kind of for... So the problem is you can set the name all you want. What you're talking about is I could set the name of the program. Like, I think right now that making progress on the program might not even work perfectly unless you do the custom profession. Because right now what happens is if a dwarf kills someone that would update something in Legends mode, it's taking the Legends mode default name of the dwarf file and using that to update the main thing, if that makes sense. Because it doesn't update the profession, it only updates their custom name. So that's kind of the issue we're running into. Let's see. Will minecart quantum stockpiles work on cloth currently stored in the bin? Yes. No. That was part of the issue we had to begin with. I had to dump the original metals out to get this to work. Because I couldn't just transfer the bins over. They were trying to throw in the whole fucking bin. Either they throw in the whole bin or they wouldn't throw it in at all. Because you're not allowed happiness. That's kind of what it just came down to. Build construction ramp right here on the wall. I'm gonna make you out of peach so that it's not subtracting from the other thing. See if we can't get this guild installed. All right. One of these bins that I didn't touch before. Nope, go all the way to the top. Give me a thread. And no one's acting like they've been told to do anything. There's no hall command, nothing happening here. Why? There's no reason why this... Okay, new question. What if I did a cloth? Will the cloth show up? Why? What the fuck? Why of all things is the cloth accessible but the thread is not? What? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. This, for the most part, doesn't have thread in it. Or these don't. So, I'm gonna update this to allow thread for now. We let them go where they need to be, and then we pretend like this whole thing never happened. Are they not grabbing the bins because of those weird glitchy threads? All right, no, we grabbed one. That one, the threads might be good on. Like, we might be able to dump those threads, no problem. I want to see something because he moved it. If I order these to be dumped, would they be dumped? Because he moved that bin. I mean, it's where it needs to be. At this point, I'm just sorting them out. Or it's partially where it needs to be. If this doesn't work, what I could do after this, now that they're kind of in here at least, is... How many... Is this a thread bin or a cloth bin? Jesus. All right, where's that top one? Are these active? That's so weird. They're grabbing the bins though. But these no longer count for throwing for some reason. Like we've hit our disposal quota. We don't need to dispose anymore. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm annoyed, but there is kind of a solution out of this. Maybe. If they can still access this thread, which I believe they can if they can move the bin as a whole, then what I think we should do is to ban all the thread down below and convert as much thread as possible into cloth. We set it to only use dyed, so I might need to change that rule, but something has gone fucky with these threads in this bin, and I do not know why. But if nothing else, we got everything taken in from outside. So I'm just gonna ban all of these and then say weave thread in the cloth on repeat. And I believe if we go in here to standing orders, it's automatically weave dyed thread, not don't weave any. That got canceled. Needs one unused collected plant thread. What are these? These are yarn. Okay, maybe it's a yarn thing. Weave yarn in the cloth. Do it. So are all the buggy ones yarn cloth then? Is that the implication? No, there's not too many tasks queued. If I order 5 things to be done and 4 of them never get queued up, but the 5th one's getting queued automatically, it's not an issue about having too many things queued, because the 5th one keeps going like, yeah, no, we're good. We're fine. We got it. We're good. So that's not the issue. Something's gone horribly wrong. I suspect what happened is I ordered everything to get dumped. Then I undumped it so it went to stockpile. Then that stockpile went back to the first thing. I'm assuming something in that loop caused like an incorrect state on the thread. So it's like it's already been dumped, or it shouldn't be dumped, or something like that. Like, I'm assuming this is a bug, but I'm assuming it is a bug of my own creation. I'm assuming I've dug this pit, now I gotta get out of it. Because a lot of thread was initially dumped, and I wasn't paying attention to the stockpile link, and they were getting brought back. So somewhere in there, I've gotten a state set wrong, so they're not dumping it. But I think we can still use it. So if I have to purge that out of the system a different way, then I will. The hair one up here not going anywhere, I think these ones work, but because they're hair thread, they can't do anything. Are we good? Yes. Because like I said, he's saying he can do it now. Or that he could. Are you doing it? He's weaving yarn in the cloth. Where are you getting yarn from? No, are you going up here? This is forbidden. Go somewhere else. Where are you going? Cancels weave yarn. There's no yarn. So no, are these in like some weird glitch state? Pigtail thread, ropery. Those are both plant threads. Weave thread in the cloth. Do now. There's no yarn. Is that the old one? Try this again. Thread in the silk. Fuck you. Thread in the cloth. Do now. Repeat. Cancels. Needs unused planted plant thread. Am I looking at the wrong one? No, yeah, this is the thread. That's silk, but we have yarn. Yeah, something bad has happened to this, and now they're unusable. It's not dyed thread. Yeah, but didn't we say... Okay, wait, hold on. You might have a point there. Standing orders. No, we said use... We said automatically weave dyed thread. That's just automatic. We said use only cloth. I'll set this back to automatically weave all thread for now. That shouldn't be part of the issue, though, because that's automatic, not used. This one's used. That one makes sense. But we're not auto-weaving. There's a difference between auto-weave and weave. If that fixes it, then there's something very wrong. Is this arcal seizure? Because that is not what that means. That's not what that's supposed to do. All right, you come weave this thread in the cloth. Yeah, he's grabbing it now. That's not automatic, though. I was ordering manual, not automatic. Also, we have 2 looms. You should be activating in both looms. Now, the one I order is saying we don't, but the automatic one is saying we do? What? That don't work. You can't order it to be... No, Tathar Nord, that's not my issue, my man. I don't have a question of when they do the thread. I'm trying to remove the thread from the box. That's all I'm actually, are you going somewhere else? Where are you going? All I'm trying to do is to remove the damn thread from the box. That's it. It's my one and only desire in life, is to get the thread to be removed from the box upstairs. And I suspect that either they are doing it or, like, I should be able to manually say it. Who's weaving thread in the cloth? We have 2 people weaving thread in the cloth. Is one of them you? Is one of them you? You're spinning thread. I almost need you to stop doing that for a minute. Are you because it should work if I automatically say it. It shouldn't be. It should work when I manually say it. It shouldn't be an automatic thing only. That doesn't make sense. Manual is buggy. It's not been buggy before. Why did they bug it? Where are you hauling this cloth to? Did you just haul cloth to a food pile? Where did your cloth go? What did you just do with the cloth? Did you give it to someone? This man just destroyed a cloth. This man came into the tavern and ate cloth in front of everyone. He's an insane man. Needs unused collected yarn cloth. Well, that's what we get for being confused. We get a bunch of invading elves again. If nothing else, there's no more trees around the dog, so the dog has a clear view on everything. That's mostly worked. All right, military. Let's get into position. I'm going to tell the civilians to go inside. They're not going to listen to me anyways, but I'll tell them to go inside. And we need to make sure that we have all the new areas accounted for in our burrows. Did we never set that up for the temple? Oh my God. We just have an open temple. Great. Down here is mostly fine. It's not till we have this existence that we have a problem. Because we've now opened up the hospital, which some would say is a, critical weakness of a hospital if you just have an open door to the outside. Those people would be right. There's no way for me to swing that doesn't sound incredibly dumb and wrong. We need to secure the hospital again. I've been babysitting everything else. I forgot the hospital needed to be resecured. Where's lead? Lead's in the middle. All right, while this all is happening, I want my little workers. Build construction wall. Just build here for now. It will work about everything else later. Military is going outside, including... Where is he? Where's the little ankle biter? I've forgotten his name. It's not Clever Twain. Holsky. Where's Holsky? Holsky is going outside the combat. He's trying. Like, if only someone could pick this man up, we wouldn't be having a problem. Just pick him up, bring him to combat. Throw him at the enemy. It won't be a problem. Actually, weird idea. What if I station everyone down here for a minute? Everyone head back south. No one's in combat, right? I said go south. I have told you to go south. I love it when dwarves just ignore you. Great. God damn, that one alert replays so many times during an elven invasion. All right, so I'm just going to update their station back to where they were because they're not listening. And if I try to set it down there too many times, they're just going to freak out, I think. Come on, Holsky, fucking move. I might just... Jesus, I've been doing the wrong one. I might just reinstall DF Hack and just fucking heal that man. All right, they're coming in mounted. Like, where are you guys going? You're like bypassing the station area. Where are you going? This has nothing to do with my order. Where are you going? There we go. Now he decided to listen. All right. Wherever I set the station order, where was it? Right there? In the future, it's got to be back here. Because if here they can go that far up, I want them to go that far up. So that's like what? 6 squares? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got to be here, in line with this gray mark. This little mark on the wall, that's where the station order should be. Because I don't want them wandering up here and seeing the enemy because they might go charge. I'm trying to let everyone collect together. Come on, Holsky. I'm like literally trying to buy all the time for you. I swear, the longer this goes on, the slower Holsky gets.
The floofy bat is here to give the floofy floof time.
The hospital isn't done. No, ecleptomania. The hospital's more than complete. I'm just trying to add things to it now. Like, the hospital was done. We put water in. I drained the water is what I did. Because I wanted to come out here and tweak this a little bit. Instead of the water going everywhere, I wanted to give it a controlled stream to the left. But then I forgot about what I was doing because we were having to babysit the cloth and thread situation because these dwarves refused to put the thread where the thread should go. All right, we're getting so close and ready for combat. Is this Holsky? Oh my God, look, he actually made it outside the base for once. At some point, I got to cover that water. I never cover that water. All right, where are you fighting? Why is the unknown murderer fighting right now? I started the fist fight. I'm ashamed. Then fucking stop. Do you have anything I care about? You have a steel pick. Why do you have a steel pick? I'm going to fire you for having a steel pick and then kick you off this base. Fighting right now in the middle of combat is the dumbest thing to do. Here you go. You're going to do tasks anywhere. All right? And crazy, you're not a miner anymore. How about that? Put the fucking pick down. The elf bowman's fighting the dog? No! They're range attacking my dog! Holsky, buddy, hurry up! Don't rest by the statue. Alright, and now we charge on the combat. Alright, guys, you got to round that corner. Alright, Holsky, I have held them back as long as I can. If you are unable to join combat at this time, that is not on me. How did an elf fall down there before I attacked him? I saw you down here. Don't think I didn't see you. Fluttering around like an idiot. All right, confirm. We've given him direct kill commands this time. Still wondering if this is just too much of a, or not enough of a choke point. Because they could shoot from back there over here. Kind of would have liked it to be like that, so they couldn't even do that. Mars Doge died. How did you die, Mars? How the hell did Mars find a way to die? This is like the best setup for him that I could have done. Mars Doge died. What did Mars Doge in? Did he get tired? Because there was a lot of them. The enlisted... Where's Mars Doge in this? If he died, surely he would be in the combat report. A lot of stupid elves. Serenity, Unknown Murder. God, I hate you, Unknown... Mars Doge. What did you in? He got bit by the head. Did he fall asleep first? He got bitten by the head. It's always a very bad place to get bitten. But I'm not seeing Mars Doge fight back at all. When was the last time? Oh, yeah. Okay, that will do it. Is he not wearing armor? Where is your fucking armor? Oh my God, whatever. So, at some point he got scratched in the neck, and that snapped his spine. And then after that, he was a ragdoll. All right, well, don't get freaking bit in the head or neck. You gotta start working on getting steel for everyone after this. Except for Holsky. The reduced weight might make it mean he gets to combat in time. Holsky, you're not even in the same screen, buddy. Holsky, please just grab some crutches, Holsky. I'm not asking for much. Looks like the enemy got confused and just stopped fighting at the end there. Said Unknown Murder got interrupted by a diagnostician? All right, Unknown Murder, where are you? I swear to God, if you saw that pick, I want to get rid of you. Like, have you dropped your pick yet? Where are you? I want to just kick you off the fucking map. I hate you so much. Someone get this pick off the dude. Someone strip him of everything. I don't want him to have anything anymore. As soon as we get the pick off of him, he's gone. No. I've tried so many things to put a freaking crutch on this man. The game has decided that he would rather tough it out than to equip a damn crutch. All right, there's still a couple of sparrows hanging around. Apparently, he's too cool for crutches. Oh no, cancel that. Let me try that again. I feel like I just accidentally grabbed a bunch of foreigners, not just the invaders. Yeah, none of you. Don't need the eagle in that, but okay. Don't need the swan. All right, I think that's all that's left. Also, do we still have our old spelling thing here? Oh my God, we need to get rid of this. The off chance I ever bump into this, I don't want to sit there and be trying to mine that out. All right, let them fight whatever it is they're fighting. Hold on, excuse me, I'm confused. Why are you allowed to just ignore the burrow? What do you mean you're gathering plants? What plant gathering? First of all, that meeting area's got to go. Is this gathering plants? That's gathering fruit. You allowed to ignore burrows for that? Cannot wait for burrows to be fixed. All right. What do we have for enemy units on the map? A ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 and I've ordered 8 to be killed. 29 door. Yeah, dude. Like I said, I wasn't joking when I was like, we've killed over 200 at a time. That, like, I don't know how many there were in that fight, but I was not joking. They keep coming like 200 to 300s. I lost one because we got unlucky and I got to get the more armor and stuff. But the big trick is just to make sure they're trained. The civilian alert, which only half the dwarves listen to. Let's pause that. You guys are free to go around now since, you know,
Rather
again...
than kick out unknown murderer, maybe enlist him in your army as a pick warrior?
No, absolutely not. Because he won't listen. Like, if there's a dude who is in the middle of a roid rage murdering everyone... Is this dog dead? You don't then decide to, like, hire him to be your carpenter just because he's wielding a saw. Like, no, he keeps throwing moods and shit. He will not work in the military. It's not a thing. It's not going to happen. He won't work in the military. And even if he did, he'd only get training in his pick and kill more people. He's become too aggressive. The instant I get that pick off of him, I'm kicking him out the base. There's no reason for this man. He's unusable. Like this, there's just this weird state the dwarves get in where they're completely unusable. They're not even dwarves anymore. They might as well be like fucking goblins wearing dwarven skin. They're just not great to have in your base. He's going around. He's murdered like 2 people. He's trying to murder more. I have no clue why he still has a pick on him, though. He's not a miner. Someone get the fucking pick off of him. As a matter of fact, hold on. Disorderly conduct. I'm going to convict him of both of these. I don't know why that took a couple times to, you know, get locked in. Convict. Unknown murderer. No sentence pending. Let's wait a little bit, see if that shit updates. Oh, we're losing frames, probably because we're trying to pathfind to birds in the air. Well, luckily, most of them have left. So I've killed various orders on. If they're leaving, then I think we just, as long as this guy doesn't have any more shots. If he's out of bolts or bows, we can ignore him. We kind of need to chase that man around. As much as I hate him. All right. Convicts. 29 days in prison. Once he's in prison, I'm kicking his ass out. Or correction. Once he's in... Oh, wait. Did he already lose his pick? Good. Someone stole his pick away from... No, I'm looking at the wrong person. Gotcha. Once he's in prison, I'm assuming we can strip him of all of his gear, then I'll kick him out naked. Because he's pissing me off. In spirit, the fort is going well. I have one dude who keeps killing people for no reason, or trying to. And I'm trying to steal his pick off of him before I kick him out the base. On the other hand, we are trying to sort, you know, like we're having difficulty identifying what's a thread. Apparently it's a very complicated topic. Needs lots of inputs on it. Jet, bow sight, cancel that and assume jet's on the bottom. The thread problem? The thread problem is if you look up here, hold on. I think we have thread. This should not be, if you weren't here for the beginning of that, just follow me, just believe me. Don't try to, you know, put in the 2 cents after the fact. This is an issue we've been trying to solve for an hour and a half. This bin was not here. This was somewhere else. Start with that. I tried to get the cloth on this floor and the thread on this floor. It worked for the most part. But there's this group of thread that is in bins on the second floor that for some reason the game goes, no. They won't dump it. They won't use it. They won't grab it. They won't fucking touch it. For whatever reason right now, I don't know. I think I accidentally set a flag on it somehow with a dump command and a stockpile to a stockpile link. But other than that, we are now in some weird glitch state where they won't touch the fucking thread. That is where we're at. The thread was not initially here. They can move the bin and everything else. They just pretend like the thread in the middle of it is not appropriate, which is driving me up a wall. We also have these threads out here because at some point I made donkey hair and horsehair thread, which isn't proper thread, and I can't do anything with it. But it was able to be dumped at the very least, so now it's just going to sit there staring at me until I go insane. Hey, Strange Lowell, thank you so much for following. It could cause a loyalty cascade. You basically, anytime you tell your military to fight any dwarf, you're at like a 50-50 for causing a loyalty cascade. Why is Claiborne not bringing this man to jail? The officer assigned is Claiborne. Where are you? Put him in jail. I don't care if he bleeds to death. Do it. You're storing owned item. Why are you storing owned item? You're supposed to be putting someone in jail. That was your job right now. You were the assigned officer to put this man in jail. What item do you possibly need to store right now? Your head? Okay, now you're storing it again. A human caravan has arrived and in spirit is taken by a mood. Great, because the last mood didn't fail for no reason. Why are you storing item in stockpile instead of trying to convict a man? Something has gone wrong with this prison now. Like, they're more and more, they're just ignoring areas. You have a job, go fucking do it. You are the officer assigned to this. Why are you not doing this? Also, you, what can I trade out of here? No. Not leather bin. I'm going to say finished goods bin. Why is an empty bin? Whatever. Take it. This is all my crafts, I think, but I don't care. Get them off of here. I'm trying to remove these items from the map. Why is there a leather bin here? I specifically sorted by finished goods. Bin. I love it when the game ignores me. Nothing makes me happier. None of these can have an artifact. They're too cheap. We have... You know what? Take it. I don't care. I have XX items. Take these. I don't want them on my map. I want these off my damn map. Make them go away. You are claiming that these all have XXs in them, but they don't. And you've lied because you're a horrible liar. Anything that says 1 or 2, I'm assuming I can just trade away. 1 or 2 are the nearby finished good stuffs. Unless it has like 6,000 or more, in which case I'll just be wary of it. Like even this 4,000 is kind of high, but I don't think there's an artifact in there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Fuck it. I guess we're... why do we have empty bins here? 13. I think 13s are clothings. All right, hold on. Let's grab finished bins at like 13 and such. 22, I'll take that. 24 is clothing. 25 is clothing. Nope, 25 has an artifact in it. Can't touch that one. Close you out. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, you're trade goods. Get them out of here. Let's get the stupid bones and crap off the map, I guess. I would have preferred to go for something a bit more necessary, but if this is what we got, this is what we got. This is what's going to show up easily. Just get the bins off the map. I've got like 20,000 items to get off my damn map without crushing. And he claimed a clothier shop. And they'd never bring them the weight to get it off my map. I mean, I would crush them. I have no qualms crushing them, except for the guy makes good quality clothing, so he goes, oh, woe is me. That clothing I made 4 decades ago, it got smushed. What do I do? What has my life been for? Meanwhile, if your guy wears it the entire time and you sell it for cheap, he goes, oh no, that makes perfect sense. Secondhand market, I guess. What I'm going to probably do is find those corrupt bins. I'm going to dump every piece of cloth from them. That's what's probably going to happen. I'm just going to dump every piece of cloth from them and then take those bins and like smush the bins out of existence because those glitched threads. It's vintage. No, you might be good. I mean, I don't see you here, so your guy's not crazy yet. Oh, good. Fantastic. Did he get his beatings? Yes. Okay, cool. Apparently, if you give a man a prison beating while he's already in critical care in the hospital, he dies. Officer Claiborne II reporting, showed up, punched murder in head repeatedly while he was unconscious. And then at some point, the head collapsed. And there we go. Not our problem anymore. While he was in critical care. Just whatever. We'll just keep laying into his head then. We'll just lay into him until this is solved. Mine kind of do, they kind of don't. Like, if you look, at some point, like, they'll get new stuff if they want to replace it. It's iffy. Please show up so I can trade. Okay, he's here. Everything. I will give you everything. Excess weight, 2,500 pounds. From gloves? From bins of shit. Okay, cool. I'll take your copper bar. I'll take all your gems. Well, gems are value, not weight, so screw that. Are you the dwarves? Aren't you supposed to have stone for me? Nope, you're humans. So they don't have anything that's heavy other than cages. Oh, I hate you so much. Okay, give me a hedgehog. Give me a tit. Give me a goat. Give me a peahen. I'm going to melt these metal things down. Nickel, I don't have a thing for... whatever. It's got weight. Give me your cage. Give me the other cage. Give me all your damn cages. I hate you so much. Silver battle axe. Silver axe. So, where's your whips? Are you supposed to bring whips? I'll take your meat while I'm here. There you go. And I cleared out most of the stupid shit near me. Great. What do you have left? 58 pounds. Boy, would have loved to have traded all this. But whatever. I guess I traded what I could. I'll take that as a victory. I got a bunch of cages to melt down. Because this auto-weaving yarn and the cloth thing, I don't know where they're grabbing it from. I suspect they're not even grabbing it from where I want them to grab it from. Like if I babysit him, he got alpaca wool yarn. Where did you just get that from? Here's what I want you to do. We're creating a new burrow. This burrow is going to be from here. I'll include the walls because I'm very nice. And I'll even include this for now. Except this burrow, you can't source from outside. And this burrow is called clothing. There you go. If it's not in a stockpile, it doesn't get used. Watch this still not work. Oh, also, what if we have an overlapping burrow? Needs plant thread. Wow. So yeah, even though we told them to use any thread, now they won't do it because there ain't no thread. But there is thread. They're assholes. That's the thread. See? Say dump, 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 dump. Only these two will show up for dumping. Maybe one. Oh, don't tell me the cloth is bugged too. Okay, no, it will. Yeah, it's just the thread that won't. All right, I'll dump every piece of cloth from this bin, as painful as this is going to be. Just to remove the thread that's glitched from this. I have no clue why that thread won't go. But if you won't go, I'll burn the world down around you. I'm going to order everything to be dumped in this. Anything that doesn't get dumped must therefore be bad. Also, how do I make sure they don't put anything else in this? Do I forbid the bin? Is that a thing? So would that just forbid all the items in it? God, there's so many rope recloths. Well, I mean, there's not more things coming, right? I'll tell the farmer's workshop to stop for a while. I gotta do this like 9 times too. Just keep redumping everything I can. Let that shit be forbidden. Then whenever it doesn't get dumped, I dump the entire bin and we just smush that shit out of existence. Because I am tired of this glitch thread. Go. Dump whatever you can from it. Yeah, so that's kind of the problem. The change they made to burrows doesn't work at all. Like, they don't. I've said it a couple times, and everyone keeps kicking back of you don't understand the burrows. I do understand the burrow. That's not the point of a burrow. The burrows right now only really work with this button. This button, yeah, this is a suggestion, and the dwarves ignore it 9 times out of 10. This button does work, which is if you click it to red, whatever workshop's in the burrow is not allowed to look outside that burrow for its resources. I will say that works. That part works. That's not the point of a burrow. Like that. Until they get a burrow to work the same way as a civilian alert did, then they don't. Then the burrows, they're not great. That is a restricted operating space. I would not call that a burrow. But that's what we're calling it. That's what it is. That's what we're stuck with. Yep, that does work. You don't need to assign dwarves or anything to it. This is the same thing I've been doing with wood over here. That's why we had one to begin with. This is the wood one. And I noticed I only locked it to where its stockpiles were. This one was only as tall as it was because I'm trying to make sure. I mean, I could shrink it off of this. Hold on. It does not need to be up here. That's not part of its system at all. But yeah, no, that part works. It's the only part that does work. All right, let's reinstall these walls and get a roof on this. We have 150, right? 148 minus 60. It's 88 minus 12. 76 minus 12. 64. I can't order those ones yet, but we did just have enough on Billin bars. Might create a new stockpile of Billin, but really after this, I don't see us using Billin much. Maybe there's a few other little tweaks we could do. This stuff needs to start being engraved. We have engravers, right? Like we do have dedicated engravers. Sweet. I like how our engravers are like half of our engravers is actually our military. We got a bunch of warrior poets. Scalds, that's what I'm thinking of. Nope, not that one. That one can be done from outside and we haven't locked it off yet. Same as that one. These ones on the left, though, they can be done. That's been closed. Boo-doo-doo. What do I use Billin for? I've never used Billin before in my life. Up until Steam version, everything was kind of similar. So you just kind of went with, I just kind of went with what was best for the material I was using. I didn't pay too much attention to anything. But now with the Steam version and different materials having different colors and different textures, now I'm actually using different things. So literally this building right here, this guild house with Billin is my first ever use of Billin. I've never used Billin before. So I don't know. I still wouldn't use it for any gear. You're not going to want to send anyone wearing Billin out into combat. You're going to want iron. You're going to want steel. You're going to want silver. Like that's what you're going to be wanting. Or you're going to want adamantine. That's what you're going to want for your gear. You're not going to want Billin or Electro. I don't even think you could, but if you could, don't do it. You do not want that. You do not want that pain and suffering on your hands. Luckily, though, for us, Billin was actually really easy to make. You could make Billin purely off of tetrahedrite, which was really useful. I still made a little bit excess. We have 60. I don't think that's enough for another floor. Maybe we'll create a little Billin cap on this afterwards. Because some of these do still need, like, we got to come back at some point and make, like, little bit structure, like 8-bit structures on them. We got to do a little, pixel art on these things. Figure out what like a little icon would be, or either do it on the roof or do it up like a statue off the top of the roof for the different guilds. But right now, a little dome's good. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by, Tathar Noir. You have a good evening. And now we're attacked by the Hydra Goose Nolthak Ginkgos Estrath, a giant dragon-like monster with 7 biting heads. Don't let that distract you, Tathar Noir. You go do homework. You got to do your homework. Ignore the epic fight I'm about to do with this Hydra. Don't let the epicness of the situation slow you down from a good education. All right. I'm just going to tell our army to, like, go out there and fight him. I'm not going to wait, because the longer we wait, the more likely it is a civilian's going to get involved in the middle. He's already heading to a target. Someone's already dead. He just doesn't know it. Oh, it's this guy. What are you doing out here? Oh, good. It's just our manager. Why are you out here? Who knows? He has no job. He had literally no reason to be out here. He wanted to smell the fresh, bloody air. Who else is out here doing nothing? Cyrilak, at least you know what you're doing. You have a job. All right, I'll start a civilian alert, but we all know it ain't gonna work anyways. But let's go civilian alert. Yes. And with the civilian alert activated, that told him to further go away from the base, because everyone knows that when you say get into safety, what you mean is run as fast as possible away from safety. Now, Cyrilak has decided to go head on. Oh, wait, hold on. Shit, someone died. Mars Doge. Before we go further, Mars Doge died. The people who are in the military that are dying right now, I have to, before I kill them, I have to make sure it's set up that they have a soldier. They never bought a soldier with the new script, so it was never set up correctly. All right, Mars Doge has been set up with a soldier. Dwarf kill at Mars Doge. All right, there we go. And the enlistment slot is opened up. We have killed Mars Doge and calculated for that. Cyrilak, you're not in the military, right? Good, you're not in the military. Surprisingly, Cyrilak, when fighting a Hydra with no skill, no weapons, and no armor, immediately gets his stomach ripped out and he starts bleeding heavily everywhere, experiencing moderate pain. He's very tired for some reason. He can't stand, he can't grab anything, and all of his nerves in his neck is snapped. Turns out a 1-necked creature versus a 7-necked creature is a losing proposition. So Cyrilak is dead. We just don't know it yet. Yeah, we know it now. Quick, throw glass half empty at it. At EK Gladiator. What? I hate homework that's just read chapter 1 and 2. It's such lazy. That's not even teaching. I hate homework to begin with. Homework was invented as a punishment. If your teacher gets to a point where they're like, well, I have to assign homework, you're not going to learn enough, then they're not teaching. You, like, literally, you're assigning punishment because you didn't do a good enough job that day getting information to your kids. Who just died? Cyrilak died? Cyrilak is dead. No, I'm not breeding out Hydras. Luckily, he's using up his time thinking about who he just killed. So, you know, whatever. Rock Jitsu's gonna take the smart route and just go around. Like, this doesn't concern me. Bye. Thank you, Rock Jitsu, for being the only smart dwarf in this entire fort. Azrakon is the first to combat. There's blood already everywhere, and it's the Hydra's blood. And the Hydra's teeth or something is on the ground. And more of the Hydra. You made the Hydra bleed its own blood, Azrakon. That's never good. The Hydra is seriously injured and has heavy bleeding. Its ability to stand is somewhat impaired as it's taken a lot of nerve damage already. All of that damage is happening. Ah, God. You know, there's just something about, like, you know, change always has to happen, but the old UI was just always so useful. You just saw a list, neck, red, this, gray, this, whatever. You knew what was going on. This is a wall of text, and you have no clue what's going on unless you spend 5 hours reading that crap. All right, Hydra blood. God, she's bleeding everywhere. Have you even been hurt? Uh-oh, Azrakon got stunned. That's never good. The Hydra must have done a charge. By the way, are you using a copper weapon to do this? Copper battle axe. Okay. Azrakon just 1v1ing a Hydra with a copper weapon and a copper shield. Even when stunned, that's no match. Is unable to stop him. Seriously injured and still going on with the heavy bleeding. Azrakon's getting overexerted, wondering where the fuck the rest of the military is. Don't worry, they're playing patty cake somewhere around the corner. You know, you just wait 5 more hours. Maybe you'll get some combat support. Overexerted still. Still overexerted. Still waiting for support to show up. Thank you, military, for working together. They used to work together when they were underground, but for some reason you put them in the castle and they just don't go out at the same time anymore. They're just fucking confused. Overexerted. Hydra's getting faint. The Hydra might actually get 1v1'd here. Overexerted, though, can quickly become unconscious. Exhausted. Where's the military? And Azrakon 1v1 the Hydra. Almost fight a Hydra. A kleptomania. He fucking won. Very close, though. That is way too tired a dwarf. They're hungry. This dwarf says, you know what? Maybe I want some food, please. I want a drink. Feed me. Feed me, Mr. Free Man. All right, Azrakon at the very end. Hacked the Hydra in his second head, tearing the frac. I think they just went head by head. Yep, at the end of that, because the Hydra couldn't move, Azrakon literally went head by head by head and just removed the heads until the Hydra had no more heads. Fourth head, sixth head. Yeah. At some point, Azrakon took out nerve damage and then just went to town head by head. Once a Hydra can't stand up anymore, they're just really they're a potted plant. You know, you're just removing the vines after that. There you go. Military kills. Guz Sis takes the Bejeweled the Hydra. By the way, Azrakons by themselves has gotten credit for an Etten, a Plains Titan, and a Hydra. Oh, don't worry, everyone else. You don't need to keep coming out here. You guys are so fucking late. So Sirlak was the only one that died to that, because even the other civilians were like, maybe we should just go around it. I don't know. What? Oh, we found Sirlak dead finally. We didn't know they were dead yet. All right, hold on. Devils, you're here. Devils! Devils! Devil's Dandruff, I've been trying to speak to you from beyond the grave. Devil's Dandruff, please, for fuck's sake, tell me where the hell you want your statue from last stream installed. I've got your statue built. You never told me where to install it in your redeem. I don't know where the hell I'm putting this statue. Shiniest metal I had was platinum. You just said build it in any bright material. You never told me where. You got to tell me where. Anywhere my heart desires. It's just a dwarf killing a guinea pig or a capybara, right? Where do the capybaras hang out? I feel like it should be near them. We have them sometimes. Sometimes we don't. We'll put the capybara throttling statue. Why is there a tree amongst my bees? Why have we just ignored this dead elf over here forever? Apparently we're hauling it now of all times. Why wasn't it hauled before? I mean, we have the entrance hall. We have a lot of people killing things at the entrance hall. Yeah. Okay. We'll install it in the entrance hall of killing things. We want people to know that we also kill capybaras. I cannot remember what made me want that statue, but today me. Your request, Devil's Dandruff, is, and I quote, a dwarf throttling a capybara in any bright material you have, please and thank you. Notably lacking from that request is where to put it. And that dude that I was definitely babysitting, in spirit, has begun their construction. They are not what complicated nonsense is this? A giant cave spider silk of a different material, a billen bar, might as well, alder log, cushion leffen oboe cabochons, 2 more alder logs, around lace a gate cabochon, and then a rough carnelian. Well, I'm glad that you got to start it eventually. What are my door? Oh, also, I just realized this. This should probably say that. I don't know if that, like, this overlaps that, if that would say that they can do whatever they want. It does, because we don't have access to these anymore. So an overlapped burrow, this is what I mean. This is why you can't, the whole burrow system needs to be split into 2 things. Because this one says you can, that trumps the specific one that says you can't. Also, the pause overwrites that, or this overwrites the pause. Because if I cancel these, he might do 1 just because the material's still here. Actually, no, they're saying they can do it. From where? From where do you get the ability to do this? It's not in the thread in here. Or is it because this is paused and says no? Oh my God. That's why you can't trust these. What do you mean you're constructing a building? What building? What? Oh, you're doing the roof? We've thrown out some of the cloth, but not some of the others. Was this not the one where I ordered you to throw a ton of cloth out of? There was more than 4 cloth that I said to throw. I absolutely quit. I absolutely quit on trying to understand this cloth issue right now. What? I ordered you to dump like so many cloths, and now you're telling me that that equated to 5? 4 cloth, and now you're saying that there's no more cloth that's been ordered to be dumped. All right, let's take the lag spike. Let's take the stock screen lag spike. What are my dwarven skills? I'll get to your dwarven skills in a second, and I see the statue request, and I see Kimmy's fort defense request. Give me a sec. This cloth and thread bin fiasco has been, it's the lion's paw with the thorn in it, you know? Elves, 200 elves, who cares? Soloing a hydra, got that in spades. Tell your dwarves to put thread in one bin and cloth in another, and to be able to use it. And you were asking for an impossibility. All right, does none of this have a dump command anymore? It does. Where? This bin that's been moved. And they started putting cloth back in it. No, it's still being dumped. Who's dumping it? How do you have this many things saying people are doing it, but they haven't done it? No. You're lying to me. You are lying to me. Where is dump item? Oh, look at all these that say they're active, but there's no one assigned. How nice. Also, why did you move the box? And then why aren't you doing the rest of this? The rest of these should be getting active. Are they all now in a glitch state? You can't use the bin? Because you know what I'm going to do? I'm about to lose a lot of cloth and a lot of thread. I will just dump the entire bin into the trash compactor. I don't care. Because none of these are going active. I realize I'm paused. but some of these should have switched to active. Some of the other ones should have. This shouldn't have been an issue. Any bin with thread and cloth in it's about to just get destroyed. I don't care. Resume. 1, 2, 3. Give the game a chance to save itself. 4, 5, 6. Watch it go and die. Okay, no, one of these has become active again. Okay, maybe it can save itself. Maybe because it can only do so many at a time. You better get to fixing. I'm about to throw all these bins out. I would rather destroy all this and start the entire industry over than deal with this stupid crap. All right, Kimmy M420 wants to be a soldier. Let me see which squad I can fit you in, Kimmy. Apparently position 9. I don't know who this was, but they're available. Kimmy M420. I see Shungite 420. Where are you? Kimmy M. Got you in, Kimmy. Let me go into the military screen so that I can verify that you're in the military. Actually, no. Wrong way. Wrong way to do this now. The new way is just to track you down and do it manually. Enlisted Kimmy M420 the third. Because this is the only way to show up in the other screens. There you go. Got you in. All right. The one from 3 days ago is completed. EK Gladiator. I'm going to just do yours first just because it's easier to do. What are my dwarven skills? By EK Gladiator. EK Gladiator. You have been known to be a legendary weaponsmith, but also a combatant. That's why I couldn't see the skill. Axdorf. I'm like, I'm not seeing the thing. No, you're known to be a legendary weaponsmith, which is good because you spend the most of your time becoming a legendary... Why is that blue? Becoming a legendary Axdorf. You spend your time fighting, honing your edge, and bisecting your enemies, and then making your weapon even better. As you always say when you teach your students, a man and his weapon is one and the same. But who can be a teacher without being a student? And you concentrate a lot on what your opposition, what your opponent does in combat, so that you can learn from them and teach them why an Axdorf is the best way to be a weaponsmith. When you spend your time doing anything else, you like to read the poem Tragedy Reputed, which is a poem authored by Mina Ro blah blah blah, and it's an example of the pristine quiescence. The work has no particular subject, and the writing has a very serious tone. Overall, the poetry is masterful. There you go. That's what you do. That is your life in a nutshell. Okay, main entrance, Azrakon and the Hydra. Azrakon slaying the Hydra. Ecleptomania. Thank you. I can do this. That's what I'm saying. I got like 3 of these super cursed bins. They're driving me bonkers. Why do you not have pots? We have spare pots. We literally have spare pots. I swear, at some point the dwarves just get fucking confused and they just stop hauling shit. Haulers aren't set to only haulers haul, right? No, everyone does this. So some people, this should be their life. Serenity. Haul. Military dwarves. Haul. You're now haulers. Do it. Like some of this shit, like why is that? Actually, apparently you're not empty. You just look empty. All right, I need a statue by the main entrance of Azrakon and the Hydra. Requires me to track down Azrakon's name. Oh, a lot of people lost their name. Why have a lot of you? Oh, because of the elves. Duh. Hold on. I gotta rename a bunch of people. Hekios 888. The second. You have been renamed. Clayborn the second. You have been renamed. Walrus Wallsack, arise, for you have been renamed. You know, one of these days, I'll be able to actually completely do that without looking down. Like, I have a general idea of where the keys are, but for as much as I've used computers, I still don't quite know half the time. Like, I'm always one off. In 9103, the first. Popcorn Hoffman, arise, for you have been renamed. And who is left? Woodcrafter. Did you get a kill? Or are you just like a new migrant we got? Does the one thing say we have a migrant? We might have a migrant. I don't want to put it in if he's already been accounted for. We have one dwarf. It says that we don't have a dwarf. Okay. I will update that. We have one whole dwarf. There you go. It has now been updated. Now I've lost my keyboard. Hold on. Keyboard? There we go. Ecleptomania. This is your first dwarf. Welcome to the fort, Ecleptomania. Ecleptomania. What does that mean? I know it means you really like to do something, but what is Eclept? Ecleptomania the First. 52 years old. Accomplished woodcrafter. In Spirit 77 has created Cataxistris, a bulky giant cave spider silk hood.
Hide all your
they offer it to the page of raptors.
Coca-Cola 5 has come.
Koala herb. You made Cataxistris, the scaly princess, a bulky giant cave spider silk hood worth 17,800 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with square-cut lace and gates, decorated with alder and encircled with bands of billen and alder. It is made from giant cave spider silk cloth. The thread is midnight blue with dimple dye. The object is adorned with hanging rings of levin opal and menaces with spikes of giant cave spider silk, alder, and carnelian. On the item is an image of black tip reef sharks and giant cave spider silk. Oh, what is this? Your artifact reminds me of that anime. Started last season. I think it's going into this season still. It's like the Eminence in the Shadows or something. The dude's got like a really big dark hood thing. It's goofy. I love it. Well, I know kleptomania is stealing, but maybe a kleptomania is something else. I know klepto. The Eminence in Shadow. I watched a bit of it. Okay. I have a second thing about that, but I watched a bit of it. I showed it. I showed it to some of my friends, and they seemed to like it. But now I've done a bad thing by showing it to them after the fact, because now I think I have to wait for them to watch it. That makes me sad because it looks pretty cool. Though that first episode was garbage. The first episode of that show is hot garbage. Fight me. If you think differently, fight me. All right. What am I doing? What are my skills and who have I killed? I was going to be doing a statue. EK Gladiator. EK Gladiator. You have killed I fell on a riddle, the elf. Let me have a couple smiles, the elf. So long, pedal dish, the elf. Did you see the beach tours, the elf? And another named tulip, the elf. You've also killed 13 other creatures, including 1 dire leopard, 8 elves, 2 goblins, 2 more elves, and a dire cougar. Your skills are your. Oh wait, no, that's the one I already did. Was the skills one? I read the skills. I think this was you. Was this you? I feel like this was you. I think that's the one I did read earlier. Okay. No, we're gonna get you in. Don't you worry. Azrakon, that's what it was. I was trying to track down Azrakon's name. I got distracted because everyone lost their name. Azrakon, I always forget your name. Your name is unknown. What the hell is your name, buddy? Hold on. If I erase your name, can I see your name? Fikod Katin Nuzul. Fikod Katin. Azrakon the first is a Fikod Katin. Now we got to figure out what to build his statue out of. I'm assuming he's going to go up top on the legendary stuff. So, you know what? We'll make him out of rose gold. I got rose. How much does it take to do a statue? We'll do a statue out of rose gold. Other objects. No. It's a furniture, isn't it? Furniture. Rose gold. Statue. Details of this statue. New image. Historical figure. Fikod Katin something or other. There you are. Historical figure. That Hydra. Shit. Hold on. I'm going to say back. Discard data. Fikod Katin and a Hydra. Probably moved the Hydra's body already. But not his blood. Goose Cystakes. Fikod Katin and Goose Cystakes. New image, historical. Fikod Katin. Goose Cystakes the Bejeweled. Striking down. Slaying. Yep, that's striking down. Fikod is striking down Goose Cystakes. Done. Resume. Go. Okay. Sometimes he's blind. Then they could actually make a statue of the named Hydra. Yeah. Now, I could have gotten a better description. Do we have someone show up here? Why are they here? Are these the humans? Are these new? Sometimes you can get yeah, these are the same ones. You can get a better description if you just say, hey, do a statue about that Hydra or something. But the problem is you get a much better description, but if you let the game decide it, but it's RNG is whether or not the game will do a statue about what you're talking about. So if you're like just doing a simple stone one, you can kind of like just throw a bunch away or sell it or whatever, you know, as long as you're willing to deal with the excess garbage. But if you're not doing that, then you're going to have a problem. So far we've gone up to 4. You said that a bunch of these were getting dumped and they're not getting dumped. Why can no one dump anymore? Everyone was dumping and now no one can dump. Is there a dumping skill? Is like cooking a dumping skill? Have I somehow ordered people to be dumpers? Why is no one dumping anymore? Fuck. Be right back, gotta dump. Like, it says that a bunch of people are doing it, but no one's doing it. You shouldn't be able to say someone's in the middle of doing this if they're not fucking doing it. See, like this one just became active, and then that one became unactive. How the hell is that able? Now this is active supposedly. Now that one's deactivated. How does any of that, and it didn't undump it? How does that make sense? Something is terribly, and then I just said to undump, and you know what? It undumped everything except for those threads. That's how glitchy that thing is. I ordered the entire thing to be undumped, and it undumped everything except for those glitchy threads. What the fuck is with this bin? Okay, here's a new idea. Here's a new idea. Screw this. You go away. This, the old trash compactor is getting turned back on, and we're just going to dump the bin. This bin is cursed. I don't know what the fuck is going on with that thread or that cloth. The whole thing is cursed. I don't want to deal with it anymore. We got three or four other bins I got to deal with that had the same issue. But that one's pissing me off. No, it's not a Burrow issue. It's not even a Burrow issue. They were dumping fine, and then just 1 second, they're like, we're not going to dump anymore. We're done with this. It's a dump command. It's not anything weird. This wouldn't have anything to do with it. Again, it's just a dump command. They were initially dumping from up here, and they stopped dumping up here. Like, it's two different things entirely. Also, what is this? Oh, this is for me being upstairs. Yeah, this is where that stuff was initially. So it's not even like related to its current location. It's a separate problem entirely. They just don't want to do it. So yeah, all this thread, all this cloth, we're going to have an issue from the guy who makes cloth go being like, a bunch of my masterpieces were just destroyed. But it's like, what do you want me to do? A bunch of your masterpieces are turning into body snatching doppelgangers of death and destruction. They've got to go. Again, whatever gets this shit fixed, dump. Are you active? Please tell me that this bin can be dumped. I'm going to reinstall DF Hack at some point and throw this crap away. Because this is a major bug. This is obnoxious. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. I'll take responsibility for that particular case. I didn't re-enable the dump. There is no dump right now. Because I wanted to move it over here. I will take responsibility for that one. Now is it working? Okay, that one's on me. I know I get worked up. Let it not be said that I don't take responsibility when I figure out what's going on. That one's on me. This has now been ordered to be dumped. Who is supposedly doing it? No rush. Except for all the rush of you need to be here now. Is it the blue dude? Nope, he just kind of wanted to look at it for a second. Okay, tasks. Who is dumping? Azrakhan is dumping. Azrakhan the hero. Drink some water. I mean, I'll get some more. All right, hold on. Before anything's allowed to happen, squish it out of existence. I don't want to deal with this. I do not want to. See? Okay, he's pulling. I thought he was going to grab the box. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, the sadness. Don't care. Really don't care. Maybe it shouldn't have been glitchy. How about that? Maybe it shouldn't have been glitchy. Actually, speaking of that, I'm going to grab a water because it's been suggested I get water. I'm going to let the stocks open, and then whatever we have a ton of, that's just going in the dump. I'm tired of dealing with these excess items. I've been trying to be nice, put them in different locations, get shit done. It ain't working. We're squishing it. I'm destroying thousands of items. I've been trying to do this nice. It ain't working. Yeah, but usually I have a Fiji water or something. I don't have it today. You know what I'd really like? As stupid as it sounds, I want DMZ. There's this water called DMZ that I had in Japan when I was on the base. And apparently the source of the water is from the Korean demilitarized zone. Nothing like the possible threat of chemical warfare to make your water taste good. All right, bolts. Every single one of these bolts is going away. Are there? Yeah, every single bolt. We're dumping it. Like, look, some of these have been ordered to be dumped forever, and they're not been dumped. Every one of these. I'm just not dealing with them. I got plenty of iron. I don't need this other material or anything. Every single one of these. Just, I'm going to cycle ban, because some of them are individually banned. Cycle ban, dump. Cycle ban, dump. Cycle ban, dump. I don't want these arrows anymore. I don't want them on my map. I'm tired of dealing with any of this stupid shit. Get out of here. Go away. Whatever can be dumped will. Whatever can't is just a cursed existence. That will torment me for the end of my days. Okay, that's getting dumped. Cool. What is wood? Yeah, dump. I've tried multiple times to get the stupid elven crap to be sold off and taken off the base, but you know what? Don't care. Any wooden armor is to be dumped. It's garbage. I don't want to deal with it. I want these off my fucking map. I want them out of my inventory spaces. I don't want a dwarf to look at them. I don't want one to accidentally wear one. I feel like the scent of this shit is driving the children crazy. They walk by and like, it smells like cedar. And then they think that they need to go outside and they don't listen to the burrows. Get rid of all of this crap. The elves are destroying my sanity. I'll allow iron mail shirts and copper mail shirts to stick around. The bronze has got good quality. I'll leave steel definitely. Bismuth bronze, I don't want anyone dealing with that. We're trashing it. Coffee wood, go away. Bitter orange. Get out of here. Finger lime, definitely garbage. Kumquats, go away. No one wants to wear any wood that the elves make, cum or otherwise. Bayberry, go away. Cherry wood, go away. Peach wood, go away. Don't need any of this nonsense. Pear, go away. Pecan, go away. More pear, go away. Walnut. Just get off my fucking map. I hate all of you. Look at this. Like, how many types of wood do you idiots have to wear? I can't smash the damaged ones that we made, so I'll leave that alone. We made a lot of dog leather coats. We should probably make sure we're not making more coats. All right, these leather coats, these are... Oh, okay. Wait, I have that many rope breed coats and clothing? Why do we have people being like, I need to wear things? Whatever. What's wood? The cloth ones I can deal with later. I thought we were near the bottom of this list and somehow we're near the top. That's terrifying, because that means something in here is a really big one. Why are a bunch of you forbidden? Are we done with the wood garbage? Yep, that one was a big one. Look at this clothing. Oh my god. Are you an artifact? Yeah, you are. Armor stands. Boy, would I love to, but I fear that they are too high, so I won't do it. The backpacks, I'll leave alone. Bags, bars. I think we want all of these anyways. Electrum is weird. So I definitely haven't sorted out Electrum. We have 3 soap. Why do we only have 3 soap? Beds, I'll ignore. Bins, I'll ignore. Blocks, I'll ignore. Blocks, I'll ignore. Does this show the blocks that I've built with too? It's too many damn blocks being shown. Body parts, I'll ignore. Corpses, crutches. What else is holding me up, chat? Footwear. Do you have anything wood? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Get rid of this. No one needs it. No one needs wooden crap. We're not wearing clogs. We're not dancing in some frozen wasteland. Actually, that's rude. That's implying that the I don't know what that's called. It's not the Finnish region. It's called it's implying that area is frozen all the time, and it's not. Go away. Okay, wood. Supposedly removed from that. Is there something else I need to trash? Oh my god, the wooden weapons. Go away. No one wants this. This is for assholes. Only assholes want these. No one wants your wooden garbage. You can't have wood, but 99% of our shit's gonna be wood. Tee-hee. Look at this. How many wooden pieces of shit do you need? The elves are insane. They've annoyed me so much, I've just realized I'm slumping. Can't slump. The elves are here to steal your back support. All right, dump all that. Get that off my map. Norwegian, Nordic, thank you. Anything that's armor that's made of wood wasn't ever made by a dwarf. It's only ever going to be an elf. So you know it's garbage. You're not wrong. Yeah. Save and continue playing. Garbage save. Yeah. Also, in terms of anything that matters for anything in weapons or whatever, it's always the lowest of the low. It's not great to have. You don't even want your dwarves to accidentally use it. I think your dwarves would be better off being unarmed than to wield an elven wooden weapon. It's Gorbo time! Maybe if we just dump all that and squish it out, then my stock screen won't lag half as much when I open it. That's completely separate from fixing the damn bins. We got to throw away about 4 more bins, but I don't want the dwarves to get too moody. I've had so many masterpieces destroyed, my life is over. Speaking of which, we sell moody doors. We gotta go back to fixing the hospital. All right, while they're throwing that away, whichever one of the dwarves wants to pay attention to throwing shit away today, I need to install iron. There and there. We'll need to unforbid iron too while I'm at it. Is that iron? That's iron. This nonsense. I want to clear that up because of the bubbling. Problem is, it's just going to happen again. When the water pours for this right now, we're going to have a back bubble again. It's just unfair. What are you doing? Why are you guys in here? I guess because they made the hospital a meeting area, but they don't do anything in it. Hospital should not be a meeting area. All right. Iron. Put you in. And do we have a... Now would actually be a good time to have the original mist generator in. Damn it. Just to make me look a fool. Because right now everyone would be going in and out for dumping. Actually, is anyone red? I don't want anyone red right now. I'm not deconstructing. Hunters can stay red. Planters can stay red. We don't have anyone fishing really anyways. They can stay red. They can stay red. Engravers. I'm engraving right now. You're all green. Haulers. Well, I mean, you're already hauling anyways, but you're green. Orderlies are already green. Brewers. 2 of you go green. Military's always green. Cooking. I think we're good. I'll switch you guys green for now. Flush me, Nate. Flush me. Nah. Yeah, as we used to always like, Kay. Oh, you got your memories back. No, I didn't. Then how'd you know his head would grow back? It grows back? All right, let's put the iron here where it goes. So now the water can bubble up there, no problem. And like I said, I think I want to down here install a lead or something down here to catch the water and go around. And it would be right here where it comes back again. Like it does a loop, 2-loop thing. That way the water is flushing past the people going into the hospital before they clean themselves off here. I don't know. Maybe that makes sense. It's a lot of effort though. I don't want to do that right now. But at some point that might be good so that the dwarves can clean themselves up when they go into the hospital. What? Why is this one wall of lead never being installed? I think I've ordered this lead like 4 times. Get installed. All right, that one's going to get built. That one's going to get built. This lead is forbidden because I want that lead for this wall. Now, they weren't able to haul it because this is filled with billin, because we still have an excess amount of billin hanging around. Quite a lot of it, actually. So we might need to do something fancy around here to handle that. Actually, no, just forbid you. I'm going to switch this bad boy back under labor standing orders to only automatically weave dyed thread, because I don't think that that's what our issue was. Now, what in here? Okay. Do you have thread? You do. You're glitched. Dump. Do you have thread? You do. You're glitched. Dump. Do you have thread? You do. You're glitched. Dump. Do you have thread? You're glitched. Dump. Do you have thread? You're glitched. Actually, no. Hold on. Hold on. That's not true. I only worked on some of these. Some of them might just happen to have thread in them. They might not be glitched. We should give it the benefit of the doubt and verify if it's glitched. Then once we, have confirmed that they are in fact glitchy pieces of garbage, then we dump them. We're running the risk of 5 or 6 dwarves going perpetually mad and irredeemably angry. Irredeemably is wrong. Irrecoverably angry. Irrecoverably angry. But you know what? That is what I'm willing to risk. If it means that I can finally have cloth and thread separated. Don't have lots of thread in here. One of these I think has like 27 thread. That one I'm probably just going to dump out of sheer impatience. It might be this one. All right, we'll try it. I don't think it'll work, but I'll try it. I think you're glitched just like the other ones were. There's no way all this goes through without being glitched. Right? Like, there's just no way. All right. Hold on, chat. Oh my God. You're the one with 27. You hid them from me. You hid them from me so I'd overcommit and be stuck trying to filter you. But we all know you're not going to work. We all know that this is a futile exercise. You always got more rope read. We're on the dark box. See, one of these like 1 or 2. That might have just been because like it got filtered around. This could maybe not be glitched. Maybe. Some of them only have 1 or 2. It'd be such a pain to throw away all this cloth for 1 or 2 thread. But I can't let a glitch exist. All right, let's see what we can dump. I know you don't want cloth and thread in the same bins, but why? Because we're the guild hall. That's really what it comes down to. Everything is being sorted. We want this base to be professional. Is that a piece of meat in my refuse bin? Why did you let rot? Why did you let lion meat rot? So if you go over guild by guild, they're all done up in steps. Are you guys just not butchering? Why are you not auto butchering? I mean, maybe they can't be standing orders. Yeah, we're on automatic butcher. I guess we don't realize that they can't be. Corpse shouldn't be in here. This is the meat industry. It's not butchers. Butchers is the first step. This is the meat industry, right? We store the carcasses and things like that to be butchered. Then from here, they go up here as skins to be tanned. Then from there, they go up here as leather to get worked out. Then up here, we have the leather workers guild thing when I actually build the damn thing and forget what I'm doing. And don't forget what I'm doing. We're not going to have enough bauxite for this. We're going to need to make more. Hold on. This is a separate thing entirely. These two need to be floor. But we will afterwards be careful about the walls. My point being that the whole idea of these structures is that they're guild houses to whatever industry that they're supposed to be of. So each floor is dedicated to its process, which means it needs its resources. The wood one's kind of small. It's just wood. If we go down to the food industry, the processed meat gets brought down here. The food goes here. The plants for brewing go here. This floor is empty pots. This floor has all the made booze. This floor has all the prepared meals. Then you have their guild hall. Over here, we have 2 sets of bones. We have just bones and an extra stockpile for bones, and then that's all they really have. If we go down to stone, stone's not got the same treatment, but they kind of do, where we separated out all the different types of stone into these individual little things that I can sort to turn on and off, and same with metal. So the reason why I want them separated is quite simply just because I want them fucking separated. This is supposed to be where the thread ends up going with looms and dyer shops. Any cloth made from here is supposed to go up to the clothier shop. So if I need to order a bunch of shirts together, I can order 4 clothier workshops to build shirts, and they can grab the cloth right there next to them. They don't need thread from a different floor. They should not be mixed together. It's just eating up space for no reason. I'm thinking maybe this floor I try to put down sorted clothing or something. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it, but I have an idea for that. And then up here is their guild. That's what it's supposed to come down to. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be separated purely because I want it separated. Also, I think it looks a bit better. They're going to stand on the wrong side of this. I know they are. Wait for that wall to get built. And I'll install their guild at some point too. Because if we zoom out, like the idea is that we have the central castle and I'm building the industries around them. And then down a floor from the main industry levels is where the living quarters and maybe some other things are stored. Then we have the administrative block along with the ranch and stuff from the farming cube. And then we have the way to, we have a little spacer. Then we have the way to connect to the hospital Why is this lead wall not getting built? What? What do you want? Just build. Build the wall. How are you constantly canceling this wall? I don't understand. Fuck. This wall's pissing me off. I've also separately ordered them to rebuild this wall from earlier multiple times. Every time I come back, somehow the wall's been canceled. Well, it should have been built in the meantime. I forbid the lead stack over and over again. Are you saying that one was being built off of this one? That might be true. This lead is supposed to be used for that wall. That's why. But you're not wrong. They probably grabbed this one at some point, and then we're like, oh, and then I forbid it, and they're like, we can't do it. Yeah, so that lead's supposed to be used for that wall. For that reason right there. Very quick to get access to, very quick to build. No mess, no fuss. And if they grabbed it right there, there's a good chance they're going to build it from the inside. And they did. Finally, that wall got done. Because I got to re-enable the freaking the hospital. Pull lever. Do now. Is this door unlocked? It is. Someone activate the hospital, please. I really wish I could clean up the mud from all that. But whatever. I don't think the mud shows up under the water. Bloop. And it begins. God, if this was just one more out. Or up one. Because that would have been a wall there. That would have been there. It would have been the same issue. All right, that's going to fill. It's going to make a mess as it does, but that'll fill eventually. All right, that guy finally made his 5 totems so I can stop hearing about him whining about his totems. All right, I've given you... Oh, shit. I ordered them to dump them, but they're going to the exact same place anyways. When I ordered them to dump the bin over there, they dumped every bit of cloth from the bin except for the rope reed thread. When I ordered them to dump the bin, they literally grabbed every cloth from inside the bin, but not the bin. All right, is this one clear? Nope, this one's not clear, so this one's cursed. You literally grabbed every bit of cloth from this and left all the cursed rope reed. Oh my God. Why is this so buggy? You're glitched. Well, I mean, to be fair, some of these might not be glitched. They might just be busy. I've ordered a lot of things to be dumped. That is always a possibility. Do you really have a stack of cloth in here somewhere? No. So then where'd all the cloth go? Where did all the cloth go? Did the rope reed double itself over to cloth? Is this an infectious rope reed thread? Was there this much rope reed in this bin to begin with? Or are they bringing up more thread because they hate me? Because I did that earlier to sort it out and it didn't work. Don't tell me they brought an entire bin up here when it's not supposed to be here. It's not being told to be dumped, but someone's getting access to it. What is going on? And it's being canceled. How come out of everything in this game that I've sorted, it's rope reed that is the one that's buggy? Dude, I don't know. I'm going to let them do what they're doing for now. To ease my sanity, I'm going to ignore that. Because we still have to get some of the other industries out of the damn way. We need to. We have an issue with the wood furnace. The wood furnace is needed to make ash, but the wood furnace will need access to wood. The wood is all the way over there. Do I destroy a carpenter and make a wood furnace to feed this one? Because this was the wood industry, but I mean, we don't have a guild for it over there. All right. Either way, we got to set up a building. We know that a building needs to be set up. Here, yes? That looked about right? Yes. On this row. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Measure twice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, look. This food pile is in my way again. Didn't I remove? Oh, you're the tallow one. Oh my God. How are you always in the way? I hate you. Stop. Get out of my damn way again. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These two. And then you would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Corner. 2, 3, 4, 5. Those two. 2, 3, 4, 5. All that. Okay. That is where this building goes, which we'll try to cram that industry into. The farmer's industry is the one big one. Like, I don't want to mess with that. I feel like this is going to be the biggest pain to sort out. For some reason, I feel that's the biggest pain, even though demonstrably it's the freaking thread. Because somehow we're losing thread down here. Where's all this thread going? Did you bring this thread up here for some reason? Don't do that. What if I grab you? No, hold on. I'm going to do this backwards. You grab from here. See if we can get them to bring the bin down. The bin should be fine. That guy just touched the bin. Why did you touch the bin? Please just work. Like the donkey and horsehair. That one's just my mistake. I understand that one. All right. We've done pretty good though, I think. How's that lead floor coming? We started this way earlier and then I kind of forgot it. No, don't. They're hauling right now. I feel like not much is happening, but that's because literally all they're doing is hauling. Just let them haul. Everything to be gone. I wonder if this will crash the game. There's a lot of items to just not exist at once. We need to install a closer dump. Like an actual squishing dump. I don't know where we'd put that, but we need to. All right, how goes the hospital? All right, the hospital started to fill. So here's the weird thing. I'm going to order this to stop. Because it's bubbling because this is hitting 6s and 7s. If we stop the flow and let it balance out and then let it pour down here so this fills, we won't get the bubbling. Like if you control the flow, you won't get the splash. We're just letting too much water go out right now. This shouldn't happen if we do it correctly. This is high, that's low. So as this goes over there, pours down, we won't have an issue. Definitely do it. Yeah, probably. Probably definitely need to do yet another safety save as they dump more things. Right now, I want to let this fill up. Because we've got a gradient going on, and this gradient's what causes the splash. Because it'll hit a 4, and it'll lose 3 or something, and then it'll be like, oh, this extra 2 can go somewhere else, and it'll go down there. See, we're already down to 3s. Come on. Bubble, bubble, bubble. The goofy thing is there's absolutely no splashing once the whole thing is set up. That's the thing I find most interesting. Like once it's set up, no more splashing. Also gives this a chance to kind of fill. Kind of. Not much. We're up to 5s and 6s, but yeah, it's working. Bottom of the castle. Well, I mean, the problem is, yes, obviously bottom of the castle. I'm thinking we just probably, you know, like how we had the square? We do another one of these like over here somewhere and it should work. Like where this is, that could just be, you know, attached to some weird hanging atom smasher cube. And that should be fine. All right, we're dumping again. But the waters are so low and we're not coming out as a high thing anyways. It should be able to filter easily. Still might get the occasional one because if we have a 4 land on a 4, we're going to have a problem. But filter this back out to 3s. We're starting to get 5s down there. Let a 5 get overwritten by a 3. There we go. 3s are gone. I said that backwards. A 3 getting overwritten by a 5, not a 5 getting overwritten by a 3. John Doom is sad. John Doom, I have no clue what to do with that, man. All right, we're going to get some more splashing. I don't want to keep cycling it because we have 1s down there. We're just filling in too fast. You really need 7s. Like if you have 7 deep water, you're good. Like it only does that vertical calculation on 7s. It's kind of goofy that it doesn't do that for lower numbers. Could you set up a pressure plate in the hospital lake? No. The whole idea of it is that it is overpressured. I could set something up here to work off of 7s, right? But then a 6 might come by and trigger it, and then it'll try to get triggered off, and the whole thing would end up out of state. The whole idea is when this is set up, there's going to be a drain over here going, like, go down a few Z levels, and there'll be a drain that goes into the wall. Because I want the thing to be operating with constant, even though it's not going to do anything mechanically, with constantly flowing fresh water that happens to pour up here and drain out down there while not overfilling the hospital as like a, you know, a bragging right sort of a thing. If you were to set it up off the pressure plate, we couldn't set it up down below because down below is always going to have 7, so there'd be no point. And up top, like I said, if you update the thing too fast, it can end up with the wrong state. So what's likely to happen is at some point it would get flipped on because like a 3 or whatever our level is triggered across it, and it just keeps pouring out a bunch of water, and then it would never be completely filled anyways. I want this to be filled at full 7s. Which is only ever going to be really done if you have the excess by... You're only going to keep something filled with 7s when dropping it from a high point of pressure if you have something constantly draining the pressure. The flow gate helps keep things mostly filled, not completely filled. Particularly not if the filling source is from a higher point of pressure. John Doom has a missing lung, but John Doom is also named. We know who he is. 'Twas not John Doom that went angry that day. Though he does, in fact, have a missing lung. Apparently, missing lungs are just like our common thing. It's just what we love to do. Like, hey, what are you doing today? I figured I had too many lungs, so I was going to go get one removed. You know, the elves are in town. I heard they were down for that sort of thing. Because what's going to happen is this is going to fill up to 7s. When this works, this is going to fill up to 7s, then this won't be able to drain anymore. So this will start filling up. Once this hits 7s, this will stop splashing because every water that hits here will say that's it splashing right there. Every water that hits here will automatically transfer to down there, but it can't transfer till this is filled. So we're waiting for the 7s and this to fill up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have no clue who that man was. He's just a miner. Everything about him was like a common issue associated with other dwarves as well. Come on. I do like how we're starting to get 7s here now. Like the pressure wave is caught up to what we're doing. Like the pressure is completely caught up to what we're doing. So we just have 7s going past this. How does that even make sense? How do we have 7s here? What? That's a lot of water coming out then. That bodes well. We filled the moat with a drain? Maybe we can have 4 drains running at the same time. I thought we were going to have to do them in sequence. I didn't think the moat could fill from that. How did that work? The moat doesn't even fill that high when it's draining off the edge of the map. This is always like 4s and 5s. Oh, I spoke too soon. It figured out I was onto it and the water disappeared. Where did the water just go? You were doing so good. Oh, this is starting to fill. We need all the low points to get over here. How did you lose all that water? No, I was complimenting you on having a massive pressure, and then you were like, "Oh, that's right. We're supposed to not have pressure." Oh no, and the pressure disappeared again. It learned the song under pressure. That's so bad. All right, you said Azrakon slaying the Hydra. You also said main entrance. The ones of people slaying stuff, I think, go up here. Isn't this the actual hero one? I mean, problem is you guys have split your attention. Some of you are like, it should go on the top, the hero's hall, and a bunch of you are like, it goes in the entrance. Let them know we kill them. Everyone keeps choosing different locations for the hero things. All right, you said you wanted yours in the entrance. Rose gold statue of him killing that man. All right. And me being proud of building my first waterfall. Take that, pride. Oh no, the pressure's gone. All right, this is filled up. Fantastic. This is still needing to fill up, which it will. The water will hit the 7 and it will update out to hit the other ones. We're still going to get splashing until it's all 7s, though, which is obnoxious, but whatever. Once this hits all 7s, all the extra water will pour out from there. So that's what we're waiting on, are these 6s to disappear. Oh, we got 7s going out. Hopefully a 7 hits a 5 and just overwrites it to a 6. The faster we can get rid of those low pressure points, the faster this whole thing can fill. There we go. Now it's 7s going up, which is good. If we have a large amount of 7s, this should start transporting out instead of slowly flowing. These 6s piss me off. Yeah, see, most of them aren't doing that, but the 6s. Okay. It begins. The 7s have reached the far side. Come on. High point, low point, high point, low point. Let's eat the low ones. There we go. There we go. We got a wall of 7s. The pressure's starting to go around all the way to the side. See? It's disappearing now. And there we go. They hit all 7s and the overflow pressure thing went down. It went from here to over there to over here. Or no. Here's where it goes down to over there. This is where the well is that isn't overflowing, connected to that water. If we put a wall there, this well would flood over. Heroes Hall. Okay, damn it. I'm gonna cancel this one. Everyone keeps choosing different locations. Build, construction, furniture, statue. The statue's being hauled right now, so we have to wait for the guy to put it back. Look, it pressured again. How did you repressure? I love that you did, but how? How is that making sense? We definitely need a drain, though, because we're just going to flood the map. Without that drain, this is our problem. So hold on. Let's close that for now. What was I building this out of? What am I even doing? Hold on. It's got to be some sort of wood. We're burning shit. Ashery wood furnace to a soap because we're doing like tallow and shit. So this has got to be a wood material. What wood are we using? Have we used pecan? Cherry we've used. Walnut. Is walnut a burning wood? I feel like we haven't done walnut. We have alder on one, bauxite, limestone, bilin, and cherry. We don't have walnut. You were using bauxite. Well, the bauxite was being used over here because, I mean, look at the meat. Look at the bauxite. Look at the bauxite. Look at the meat. Look at the bauxite. Look at the blood. Look at the blood. Look at the bauxite. Look at the bauxite. Look at the blood. Now, you can't tell me that bauxite is not the stone for the butcher's hall. You can't. You cannot tell me that that's not the stone for that. Sure. The repressure? What? The repressure? Are you talking about the splashing? Oh, you're talking about this. Okay. So because this is happening over here, we're getting extra 1s and 2s, but when this fills in completely, this will drain? I'm not against the idea. Let's see. Maybe I misunderstood what you were saying. When does it stop? Like, what makes it go back to doing 4s and 5s? Oh, it stopped now because we're draining. I'm an idiot. Shut up. Shut up. Shh. Shh. Take your victory and leave, chat. Take your victory and leave. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Shh. Shh. We don't need to hear it, chat. We don't need to hear it. All right, this is 3 floors. 4, so about 600. So we'll do 125 again. Oh, wait, no. Wooden blocks are individually done, aren't they? Oh, no. Walnut's 353. Walnut! Why? Why do you hate me, Walnut? All right. Walnut wood blocks. 325 walnut wood blocks. We're about to drain the fuck out of walnut. We'll just have to mine more walnut at some point. The ashery can be a one-off. If it's less, if we have a wood furnace, the wood furnace makes the ashes for the ashery to make lye. So we could have a twofer. There's no reason to have that many wood furnaces. The soap makers could kind of be on their own. Actually, all of this kind of needs to just be together in one floor. Soap is not like one where you have lots of intermediates. I mean, you have intermediate steps. You don't stockpile on the intermediate steps. You had the wood furnace. We could even break this down to a couple of small workshops because it's just the soap makers guild. You have the wood furnace makes the ash. You have a stockpile of ash right near it. You have wood, the thing. No, workshop. Wood, ash, lye, soap. It can literally just go in a circle. It could eat itself. Bloodstone is a thing, but I don't have much bloodstone. Or any. You have to remember, I'm working with the stones I got. I have gypsum likes, I have kaolinite, I have microcline, I have bauxite, I have limestone, I have dolomite, I have marcasite, and I have nothing. So if it's not one of those, then it's not applicable. A caravan has arrived. I don't give a fuck. We're still getting rid of the crap. You caravans take too long to take this shit away from me anyways. You didn't want it, so I'm throwing it. Oh, I could probably do these manually. I could just dump entire bins. I just thought of that. Wait, no, you can't dump these. That's the issue because they're like, oh, you destroyed my clothing. My one big thing is I gotta figure out how to get the stupid skeleton out of here. There's just a cow skeleton that sits in here all day. We can't build out of ashes anymore. No, ash, you can't build out of ash. I wish you could. For some reason, that was a bug they decided to fix. You can't build out of ash or charcoal. Like, the charcoal's not forbidden. Charcoal's not forbidden, and ash is down here somewhere. I have a couple of bars of ash hanging around. I forget where I put them. I did not use them. Where did the ash go? It won't let you build out of them. Just, you had to take, I don't know where my ash went, but you have to take my word for it. You can't build out of them anymore. I would have, because that would have been, like burning wood, ash or charcoal would have been the best solution. I definitely would have done that if I had the option. but you can't. I don't know why. They made it to where you can't build out of them anymore. For some reason. Could you give the cow a tomb? I mean, yeah, but that's a waste. I could probably just... Hey, also, hello, Alapega, welcome. I could just dump the corpse into the thing where I'm getting rid of everything else. It's not really like it's important. It's just a random skeleton for some reason. We can't build out of soap bars either. That got fixed too. Again, fixed. Used to be you could just build out of any bar. I've got a couple of soap bars lying around. I can't build out of them. If I could, second thing, like if I could do that, I would have one floor be made out of ash and charcoal and another floor be made out of soap. That would have been awesome. All right, you. I want stones that are made of jet. Would you give me more jet? Give me the jet that my base so desires. Okay, move goods to and from. I'm going to say X. None of that's damaged. Actually, one of them is. Trade that away. That one's damaged. Barrels. Empty barrel. Trade away the empty barrel. Bin. That one's not bad. It's not filled with broken shit. That one's got an artifact in it. Why do they make things such a pain to deal with? Such a pain. X. So they're going to be in the bins, but they're not going to show us which bins they're in. They're just going to be like, yeah, bin. That means XX. First of all, how have we not gotten rid of these totems and nonsense? Get rid of those. Do you have an artifact in you? You look like you're worth a lot. Nope, I don't see artifacts. You're worth 10,000 without an artifact. No, I had to have read something wrong. There's no way you're worth 10,000 without an artifact. That makes no sense. None of this is worth enough to equal 10,000. Something has to be worth a couple hundred, right? I guess you can just store that much in a bin? Then how come the other bins are so weak? Oh my god. Like whatever that is, that's traded for everything we needed. Do you have an artifact? No. Bonkers. Trade that out. Are any of these finished goods bin with clothing in them? There we go. The 11s and 12s are my clothings that are damaged. I think they're damaged. They look mostly damaged. If everything I open in is damaged, I'm just going to assume it's damaged and trade that shit away. 24. But after that, I think that's too far. 41's like, yeah, that's where good shit is. I don't know how I got them to be separated, but apparently they are. So 20 is my range. If it doesn't say 20, it's not applicable. Or something around 20. See, that one does have some good ones, though. Don't know how that happened. Can't trust it. 11, though. You're good. 11. You're damaged. You're damaged. Get out of here. 25. You look damaged. Not an artifact. Too expensive. I don't trust it. Clothing that looks damaged to me. I'll take all of you. Hopefully they take these. Trade those. Bring them over. 23 bins. Oh, that's right. The stupid cages. We never took the billy goat out. I forgot we traded for cages last time. Hold on. That goat is going to starve. You poor animal. Billy goats eat. I'll bring the peahen down here too and might as well get the dog out. Feel kind of bad for that one dog. He got hurt last time. He's been shot at twice. I'm surprised he's still living, to be honest. I'm going to unforbid what's in here because we can't access it anyways. Or undump and then forbid. How did that forbid this gym window? Why did the gym window show up as forbidden? That makes no sense. I'm not questioning that. I have no clue why that grabs that bin, that gym window. None at all. What, ashtray, are we building a soap industry? It'd be funny to make a wood burning hall out of cork or ballista. You used to be able to, like, with certain materials and bins, make a thing that's perpetually burning. I'm not sure you can do that anymore. Is your broker or booker might be fudging the numbers? He probably is. He's been doing lots of trading for me. Yeah, anything that was a block or a bar, you used to be able to trade with. In the Steam version, though, they have determined that you're not allowed to do that anymore. So it used to be a normal thing that, like, what you would do is you would bring, like, charcoal. Like, you could bring materials. You have no picks, you have no axes, whatever. You just brought some stone and, like, charcoal and stuff. So you would bring, like, a thing. You would build something out of fuel. You'd build like a furnace out of fuel to smelt down, not lignite, but bituminous coal to get fuel. Then you would deconstruct that to have your fuel back. Then you would build up the smithy to melt the metal. Then you would deconstruct that. Then you would build up the metalsmith to build the pick and the axe. And the big thing being that because you could build out of the bar or whatever, it wasn't flammable or Kwaku's going to die. But now, like I said, they fixed it so you can't build shit out of certain materials, whether or not they count as flammable on their own. You just can't build out of them now because I guess that was considered an exploit, even though it was kind of like the most, like it was, but like it's such a niche period of time. What are you really getting out of being able to do that at the beginning? Like it only really mattered during Embark. If you wanted to be like the ultimate I embark with nothing sort of a build. But now they fixed it, so you can't? Like why are you not coming over here for long enough? God damn it. So like I said, it was an issue-ish. Like, sure, people were exploiting it, but like the only ones doing that were ones who knew exactly what they were doing and wanted to do it, and they wanted to do it for like a challenge. Don't read betrayal. Stop betraying me. Come over here, and then you can read about how to betray later. You don't need to betray now. Are you just screwing with me? No, I'm going to read a humble offering to the gutter. Oh, gutter, who I doth puke in. Thank you for taking my humble offering. For now I shall go back to drink more dwarven wine. Oh, gutter, thank you. Doth thank you. There you go. I read your stupid poem. Get the fuck over here. How do you keep reading and holding a meeting and then reading and then holding a meeting? Just do it and get it done. Oh my God. Serenity, where the hell are you? Why are you not, where are you not listening to me? Let me rephrase my question I was about to ask. Where are you that you're not listening to me? Are you down here? Are you the blue one? Are you the green one? There you are. All right. I'm going to stare at you not listening to me. Better be a good book. What is this book? What is it about? This is a yellow zircon bound codex. The written portion consists of a 39-page guide entitled A Humble Offering to the Gutter, authored by Arab Art Sumdwarf. It concerns the pits cursed drilled. The writing is thoroughly mechanical. Overall, the prose is not awful, but not very good either. It concerns the pits. So you're talking about goblins. It's a book about goblins, dude. Do you want to come do the trade, please? Please and thank you. You have good intuition, but your intuition sucks. Because your intuition says that you need to read right now and not, you know, make some sales. Gotta make the big dwarf bucks. Let's go. Now you're just reading an empty codex. Clown Dev did a good job of streamlining the start of a fort. I never really had a thought about being in a restricted starting scenario. This is true. Yeah, playing with tip-off makes things strange. Create burrow just for them on the depot. They don't listen to the burrows, Hekios. Creating a burrow for a dwarf is almost completely pointless. They just ignore them. They're just like, ah, whatever, cool. That's a nice story, but, you know, what if I just didn't listen to it? You could lock the book. I mean... He just grabbed another book. Like, you can get rid of a book, but ain't going to stop the idiot from grabbing another one. Kalanite Bound Codex is a Kalanite Bound Codex. The written portion consists of a one-page manual entitled Alloys Understood, authored by some dwarf. It concerns the mixtures of metals to produce alloys. The writing gives a feeling of compassion here and there, and it is forceful. Overall, the prose is passable. There you are. That's it. That's everything I could trade for. $121,000. Holy crap. I'll trade for pig iron because I have a thing sorted for that. Black. See, like, look how cool that would have looked. Black bronze. I'll take your cut gems because I clearly have the worth for it. I don't want your blocks. I don't want that. I will take as much of your jet as I can squeeze. Why did you bring any clay? I told you all I wanted was jet. I told you all I wanted was jet. I got to trade for your clay now. And this stupid Phyllite stone just to free up weight. Why didn't you just bring more jet? Fuck. Bunch of instruments I don't care about. 469 pounds. Well, wouldn't you believe it? This is the exact amount to sort it. But I don't want a llama. I want a turkey. Turkeys do things. Iron Warhammer. I'll grab you. It's not going to do much, but I'll grab you. Steel pick. I'll grab you. Come on, give me something heavy. Your clothing is not heavy. I'm not grabbing that. I'm not going to be able to make up for 115 pounds off of clothing. Give me, come on. Come on, give me something heavy. I want like something like 25 plus pounds. $2,000 for that. You're high. I don't want your bolts. I want your large gems. Anvils. Okay, looks like we're getting yet more anvils. That's what we do around here. We just collect anvils. We get meat. Actually, no, we have a ton of meat. Why do we have so much meat? I do not want more thread. Please, God, no. I will take your cheese, though. I will take your books. Because I can. And there you go. Hold on. Uncheck mark this. I can't shrink the bin for some reason. Uncheck mark that. Trade. Check mark. Offers gift. There you go. Get some extra credit out of those ones. All right. Well, we traded away a bunch of our dirty clothing. We still had some more lying around, but we don't have as much. We have two sections of these things somehow, but whatever. That's all stuff that can be sorted later. This is the things that need to go. I kind of want to squish it early, see if we can start clearing up the map. Like, look at how many things, because they have to bring like one armor at a time, one bow, one piece of garbage. Where are these Olm people fighting? Are you downstairs fighting each other? A bunch of pawn grabbers killing things. Okay. There's a cave crocodile. I would love to have a pet cave crocodile. Oh, the Ohms are all dying to cave crocodiles. Jesus, you're a mess down here. Way to go, cave croc. Who's currently retching on miasma. Cave crocodile's disgusted retching on miasma. Sure. Whatever, that's the normal cave crocodile response. Oh God, it smells like I ate something down here. No, black bronze is the black bronze I'm talking about. Fuck. He had a bar of it. You guys saw it there. I highlighted it. Pig iron bar. Can I see his gear, not my gear? Damn it. I pointed it out, chat. I pointed out the black bronze he had. Black bronze is not bismuth. Bismuth and black bronze are two different things. Now I'm not going to be able to find it. I'm going to look like an insane person. He had it there. It was in the upper left corner. I pointed at it. I put the mouse on it. I said, look, black bronze. I directed your attention to it. It specifically said black bronze. There it is. Black bronze bar. Black bronze bar. Black bronze. Black bronze bar. Black bronze bar. View. Black bronze bar. That is not to be confused with bismuth bronze or whatever that is. It's a different metal. If I go to what? Furniture? Type in bronze. Black bronze. Bismuth bronze. Black bronze needs gold, silver, and 2 copper. Bismuth bronze needs who the hell knows. Something different. Florida Dwarf was holding a black bronze bar. Yeah, probably. Somehow we gotta get rid of the billion bars. I've now made like too many of the damn things. I mean, well, when this is done, we'll be good. Since we're not doing that anymore, this should just be filled. Construction, wall, just fill this with the billion bar. How much do we have left? Okay. Alder blocks. Walnut blocks are being made. Billion bar. All right. We will fill you with the walnut block because it'll look nice. Walnut block. I think I just switched that to walnut wood at the very end. Try that one again. Walnut wood blocks. There we go. Give me more of them walnut wood blocks. It's time to wood. All right. Like I said, this is kind of intricate, but I don't think we need to worry about that much. Like, I don't think I need multiple floors for this because this is a guild and it's important. So I want to have it set aside. But how often are we going to be dealing with like needing to mass soap? I mean, I can move the stockpile in finally. This is the big one I want to move in is just all the damn tallow. I want to scoot that up in here. But that's like it. That's all we need. And even then, you only need to be moving in 1 tallow, and that's capybara tallow. The rest of this should probably go down here where the food is. This should be holding on to all the other tallow, because this is the tallow we're cooking with. As a matter of fact, let's do that right now. What is it under? I'm going to say all on tallow, except, not what I wanted to click, except capybara. Am I not under fat? There we go. Capybara tallow. That's it. And you. Take it all off. Capybara tallow. Now, some of our capybara tallow is mixed with other tallow. So as usual, they're not going to bring it over. But some of them, like this one, they will. So might as well get these all the way across the map so we don't have to deal with that crap. Or wait, they're grabbing a lot. Are they just gonna move this on their own? Why can you do that sometimes, but not others? Why? Why do you do that at the weirdest times where you figure that out and you're like, we should take this out of the thing? Maybe it's a new thing with pots? Maybe that's what he meant he fixed? Like pots work, but bins don't? I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, so first one in is going to be the ashery. Build, construction, workshop, I meant. Furnace, not a furnace. Ashery is not a furnace anymore. Wasn't ashery always? No. Wood furnace is a furnace. Wood furnace is step 1. Yes, you are still a furnace. We're doing good there. Wood furnace made out of... I can't make you out of the wood because it's flammable. No shit, Sherlock. Well, why do I have one excess copper bar? I just traded for it. I could do copper. It's kind of close to what we're going with here. Because otherwise, I don't know how close I could get to walnut looking with not walnut. I could use the phyllite. We use that for stone, and I have nowhere else to put phyllite. We might as well just eat up our excess resources. Copper is going to get stockpiled, so copper's not an issue. Pig iron, not an issue. Iron, also not an issue. Billin's slightly obnoxious. Phyllite, I don't think I have a stockpile for phyllite. We traded for that for weight alone. Let's make it out of phyllite. Rename a tavern to Black Bronze Bar and Grill. No, the tavern already got a custom name. Someone wanted it. Someone put in points earlier to make it be the Salty Swallow. Later on, when we have multiple meeting areas and the thing to the right, we can have one of them be the Black Bronze Bar and Grill. But that particular one, that one has been redeemed intentionally to be the Salty Swallow. All right. Now that we've got most 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's start getting the lead installed. I think we're getting to... No, we're not even close. What the hell am I talking about? All right, I'm going to take back any hope I was just trying to give you guys. I think we're... No. No, we're not. That was just some weird lie. All right, trim this off. Trim this off. Let's get more of our little lead floor out. This is our deep one, so that's our deep one. Let them build up to there. Don't worry, I only have a very long distance to go. But at least this one works. Tonight I ate at a buffalo rib rack. Ribs are good. I had poutine. You win. Oh, I guess, but eating a lot prevents me from sleeping while also making me sleepy. Oh, what? Why does it prevent you from sleeping? While apparently also making you sleepy. All right, after the wood furnace makes the ash, would be the ashery. So build, workshop, ashery. Needs an empty... All right, we're going to make a walnut barrel. But we got to babysit it. Do the walnut wood barrel now. Got to make sure it's only used where I want to use it. Are you doing the one on the bottom? Oh, no, I think I did it where I got him to do the thing in multiples again. Okay. See? Unforbid. They already tried to claim that shit on me. Build, workshops, ashery. Up here. Walnut wood block. Walnut wood barrel. Walnut wood bucket. Okay, good. We do have one. I was about to be like, nah, I got to go back and do walnut wood. Oh, wait, this backside's not supposed to... This is supposed to be a wall. Boom. You get acid reflux. I get acid reflux all the time. Look, my dude, get yourself... Oh, what is it called? Alapega. I don't know. Look this up. There's a thing called a yojibo. Something like that. It's like a gigantic rectangular beanbag. It's a beanbag bed. Okay? You're gonna get somewhere, wherever your couch or anything is, you're gonna set the yojibo up against the against this, and you're just gonna sleep in this thing diagonally. It is the perfect thing after a heavy night of eating if you have acid reflux. Just pass the fuck out in this gigantic rectangular beanbag. You're gonna love it and you're gonna thank me for it. Hey, the Dirk, thank you so much for following. This is how you get snoozes. Walnut woodblock pillar. Construction wall. Hello, the Dirk. I would dwarf. Wait, actually, do we have dwarfs? I was about to say I would dwarf you, but we don't have. Yeah, we don't have any. Every dwarf is currently named, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would try to get you in, but we have no dwarves. They've all been claimed, and half of them are mad and don't listen to me anyways. You look wrong. Ugh. Fine. I guess that kind of looks okay for like a wood furnace in this thing because it has to be the thing not burning wood. I suppose that makes sense. I just don't have to like it. All right, copper bar. You're freeing up a kimberlite in another cat barrel. Oh my God, it's all ugly. And then the last thing is a soap maker's workshop in the upper right. Construction workshop. I need another bucket. Okay, I need a walnut bucket. Walnut bucket. You. Make me a bucket of walnut. Do it now. Like it pauses the game, but they're still both going in parallel. It's the weird bit. Yeah, let me make sure I've spelled it right. Hold on. I'm not even joking. I have one of these. This is like basically what I sleep on. I love this. I love this thing. Yeah, I was right. Y-O-G-I-B-O. Yojibo. It's like I said, it's like a humongous beanbag, but it's set up vertical. Or you could choose to have beanbags, but they have this vertical one, so you can use it like a chair and shit. Yeah, that's just awesome. Do it now. Oh no. Where did the bucket go? Where did the bucket go? No. I looked away for a second. Who kidnapped my bucket? Why? Maybe they just hauled it to the thing in the middle. Maybe I have an extra bucket now. Workshop, soap makers. Who stole? Okay, you stole my bucket. Of course, it's the elf that stole the bucket when I was using it. Build, workshop, soap makers. Build up here. Walnut wood bucket. All right, now I need a block. Walnut wood block. Go. And that will free up a bismuth bar and a tower cap bucket. Great. Goodbye, bucket. You know, I've mistreated my Yojibo over like the last 4 years. That thing's amazing. So these elves were from before the war, and they're actually part of us. Like, that's a named elf. If you look on the left, we actually had a goblin in our species at some point. Like, we had an entire troop of bards be like, can we live here? We're like, yeah, sure. So now there's just every here and there's like an elf or a goblin that's part of our dwarves. Because that's just a thing that happens now. There he is. Oh my God. Alchemichanist. Alchemichanist is an elf poet who is listening to music and is very happy. Almost everyone else who joined with him has either gone crazy, died, or been killed off for betraying us. Cherrywood, we need willow doors. All right, I need 6 willow doors. If I spell it right, that might work. Damn it. Wooden door. Willow. 6 willow. Do you want to use willow? I'll unban that. I know we had enough, but in the off chance some of them are somehow claimed elsewhere, we'll take it. RNG's Tamagotchis died from starvation. What? First of all, I got a Tamagotchi as part of an advent calendar, and I gave that to someone else because it was just going to die if I kept it. It was the advent calendar gave me a Demon Slayer Tamagotchi. So yeah, I gave that one away because there was no way I was going to not accidentally kill that thing. All right, now wood furnace and ashery. Between the two needs to be ash blocks. Now, question is, where the hell do we transfer those ash blocks? I lost track of them a while ago. Are they in this stockpile? Do we just mix them with this? Where did the bars of ash get sent to? We had a stockpile for them. They've been slowly moved repeatedly. And now that I need to track them down, I don't know where the hell they went. I know we have them. Are you my ash? No, you're cut gems for some reason. Where did that stockpile of ash go? I slowly moved it around out of my way like a worm, and then at some point it's just gone now. All right, well, you know, maybe if I create a pile for ash, they'll show up. That's how that works, right? Random things will just show up if I wish them to. Construction stairs. Walnut. Walnut. Why did one say like 500 and then one say like 200? I don't think I clicked the right material. I'm going to cancel this one because that did not look right. Also, how do we have that many walnut wood blocks? Are you still making walnut wood blocks? Something's wrong. We have 337 walnut wood blocks. We only had like 300 to begin with, and we're only halfway through? Cancel. Cancel that. Do wood give you more than one per block command now? They didn't used to. How do I have so much walnut wood? That don't make no sense. All right, wood furnace is going to need some type of wood over here, probably, but I'll ignore that. Well, no, so Kimmy, regular blocks are 3 to 4. Previously, wood was just 1. It used to be if you made a block out of wood, you got 1. If you made it out of stone, you got 4. And bars out of, their ores, 4 as well. Or something. You didn't get 4 out of wood before. Wood now is 2. Okay. So do they weigh a lot less? Walnut wood weighs 3 pounds. Walnut wood block. Walnut wood. Yeah, they do. Because it used to be like the block was the same weight, wasn't it, I thought? Okay, that's good to know. I did not know that. You make lye. So I need a stockpile for lye. I never actually did the other one, did I? You are ash. So you are a bar block pyre bar of other ash. You are lye. And lye is under... Lye is a weird one. It's not food. That's tallow. Finished good? It's like a bucket. No, wait. It is food. It's under food, under miscellaneous liquid. Lye. So I'm going to go down here now. I'm going to click on you. You already don't allow lye. You already don't allow lye. I scrolled horribly. You already don't allow lye. You already don't allow lye. Let me make sure this one was correct. Okay. So if I do have lye hanging around, it should now get sorted. After you would then be the stockpiles of soap. I think. And soap is under bar of other material soap. We'll let that get... We'll let this see if it coalesces into anything. I do think I need one in here of wood, though. Yeah, just bring that empty bin over. Thank you. I've been sitting there this whole time wondering, how can I get another garbage bin? Right? 'Cause who doesn't want more garbage bins installed? What are you installing? An empty bin. Why? Nobody wanted empty bins. No one wanted that. Apparently people are fighting. So now let me make some ash. I know I have like 12 ash. You know what? Whatever. I'll just check the stocks. No. Before I do the stocks, are we still hauling things? Are things still getting repeatedly dumped? I don't see anyone bringing things over here. Save. Please do not crash. Safety save. We're going to see if we can. It should work. Absolutely, this should work. No reason why this shouldn't, other than the sheer amount of the volume of what I'm destroying. Yeah, I know. Highly recommend. Are you the Dirk, my man? Are you recommending quantum stockpiles to me? I'm using quantum stockpiles to sort all kinds of things. I have like 37 billion quantum piles right now. If it can be quantumed, I possibly might be against the idea, but reluctantly I will do so if it makes the base operate smoother. You know, we have quantums right now. You know, it's just trying to get into a quantum from a regular stockpile is fucking damn near impossible because they won't sort the difference between a cloth and a thread. Those glitch bins are going to be the end of me. Are you done? Are you done saving? All right. Squish. Squishy time. Squish the garbage. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about in a second. I got to make sure that I destroy all this. Because also this might just crash us. There's a lot of items. I don't think it will, but, you know. Who knows? All right, we didn't die. This can only be a success. Pull that lever again. So as I was saying, we've been using quantums. First of all, we're using them to sort. So this is a wood pile, and we're sorting into the different woods. This way, if I'm working with the wood or not working with the wood, I can just say, oh, I don't want to work with alder right now. I don't want to work with walnut anymore. Forbid it. That way, when I'm building, my list can be a bit smaller. I'm also doing the same thing down here with metals. I've been doing the same thing with the stones I was smelting. And down in the stone area, I've been doing that to sort out the different stones, too. We have thousands of some of these stupid stones just to keep them organized and sorted. There was thought there was another type we were using, but I might have gotten rid of that. That might have been an old base tech. Metal, stone, other stone. Technically clay is part of that. The one I'm thinking of is probably from the old one, because we had the old base over here. We have abandoned that base as we're moving everything into the castle now. So I do have a bunch of... Oh yeah, don't forget the anti-gravity bees. Don't question them. The bees know all and you know nothing. They will destroy you. I don't know, did we? Did we get any new moods? Yes! Apparently we did. Koaku's having a mood and they're freaking out. You grab 2 cloth. What do you want? Where's cloth? You want bones? No, it's not cloth yet. Hold on, we'll wait. Cloth, leather, skin? You want leather? We have leather. What are you talking about? Cloth, leather. Is there something going wrong in here? Oh, wait. Is this saying that he can't do that? Yo, that's how the other clothing dude had his issue. They actually respect the stupid burrows so much they would die rather than violate it when it... Why does that work so fucking well for workshops, but they ignore it when it comes to civilians? That is baffling. Okay, that's good to know. That's why the other dude went crazy. I was like, we have what he wants. Okay, do I still have a totem? I don't have one for making bone crafts, do I? If I spell it right, it might work. Bone crafts. Yeah, check for 10, but you're only going to make like 6. That should sort that out. What is a 9? This is... Are you grabbing humanoid hair? What are you doing? Where have we gotten this hair from? Fitting one in one case they open up a pocket dimension. Well, obviously. No, it wasn't even hide. It was just... Apparently, I told them to, this workshop should only take from this workshop's area, which means I have to babysit that setting for every mood. Yeah, because he's just moving now. He's good. That's 100% the reason why the other guy went crazy. Okay, sure. This one has a bunch of threads that they're not dumping, so they're glitched. What about you? You're glitched. What about you? You're glitched. Like, I want these glitched bins to not be in this pile. And then I'll forbid... I don't even know. I don't even understand. Like, should I save and exit and come back in? You think that would fix whatever's going on with these threads? Like, it's got to be a temporary working flag, right? You think that would be saved? I don't know how they're like, oh, no, we can't access that. That thread is an impossibility. Because if I destroy that many high quality cloth, that dwarf is going to lose his damn mind. He's going to be like, everything I've ever hoped and dreamed of destroyed. I'll never recover from this. That one only had 2. That one's almost good. You are cursed to hell and back. You are never going to be accepted into heaven with all these threads. Ever, ever. So the other one with threads, I think, was just an issue on my part. That sorted itself out. We done with the glitches? Okay. So from here over, these are all garbage. Wait, was this one a bad one? No, I think this one on the left is good. They had begun a construction. I can't believe they would go crazy over that burrow, but they won't avoid combat. It won't work because Dwarf Fortress doesn't support multi-threading. God. Wait. Are they grabbing the cloth manually? You know what? This'll do. When the cloth is dumped, I will order all the cloth back because they're taking it out of the bins. This is what I'll just do. That's so stupid. Okay. Sure. You do you. I'm not going to question it. Why do I have a Rotha's hair? Hair shouldn't be here. I don't even know what you're talking about. Works on so many levels. Thread carefully. If it looks stupid, it works. It still looks stupid, but works. Just a horde over to do thy bidding. Every cloth. They won't throw out like 7 thread, but they'll have every dwarf in the entire map come over to throw away like 39 cloth. So then I'm guessing, like, what happened at the end there? Because now a box is missing, right? There was one here. Where did that box go? Did they throw that? Did they throw the box with the thread in it separately? How is this working? What are you doing? Why are you dumping down here? That's not even how dumping works. They're hauling the cloth back to dump it again? What? What? They're hauling the cloth they just dumped to go back and dump it again. This is the bug. This is what was happening the first time. I thought it had something to do with stockpiles, but no, they're like literally coming to do this. Hold on. I've caught that one. I didn't want to. Koaku III has created Lular Rodim, Ron Meb, and Alpaca Wool Rope. They offer it to the Page of Raptors. That's so weird. So we saved Koaku. Thank you for reminding me about the mood. Lula Rodim, Ron Meb. Rooter Wades, The Rage of Inches. An alpaca wool rope worth 8,400 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval selenite cabochon, studded with pig iron, decorated with dingo leather and lion bone, and encircled with bands of alpaca wool. It is made from alpaca wool cloth. The object menaces with spikes of alpaca wool and dingo leather. On the item is an image of a cat in copper. The cat is screaming. The orc relates to the slaughter of a cat in BaldCanyons in the midsummer of the year 256. On the item is an image of dwarves in dingo leather. The dwarves are laboring. The orc relates to the foundation of ink diamonds by the responsible quarter of the boulder appraising in the year 99. So that double dump thing, that's a bug. That's what they were doing the first time. I thought I did something wrong with stockpiles, but they're apparently like going back and forth to dump what they've already dumped. Some of these are glitched now, I suspect. Yeah, what? Or maybe they were trying to dump them out of the cloth bin? Wait, was that what's going on? They were trying to re-dump it out of the cloth bin that had been dumped manually? Like they're grabbing inside the bin, but also grabbing because they weren't dumped yet? Is that the double dump? But the thread doesn't. Yo, if that works, if that's actually what's happening, they're taking it out of the bin to dump manually, I'll take it. Maybe I misunderstood the situation. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me do that. Except for the bins, of course. Hold on. Come back here. Come back here. That bin is forbidden. Don't trust the bins. Because now the cloth should also be brought back. But these are still ordered to be dumped because they were never dumped. So that's probably what happened to the thread. I like interrupted it or something when it was trying to be dumped from within a bin. That's got to be what it is. That's what they're doing. They're grabbing the shit from in the bin that was dumped to dump it because the dump command applied to the bin and to the cloth. So everyone got a dump command, including someone with the bin, meaning someone started hauling the bin while the thread in it was supposed to be dumped or something, I think. And then they got confused. And then I did a burrow or something and it canceled the whole thing. So now the thread's glitched. That's got to be it. I like the idea, but I shall not sing that or read the comment Coca-Cola made because those words are forbidden. Because you're allowed to enjoy a game. You're allowed to enjoy people playing a game. But if at any point you make a fan song and then they think your fan song is funny and then they get to sing it, they're going to have the copyright to it. No one else is ever allowed to do a fan song. Also, I kickstarted that one stupid game of theirs way back when and I never got that game. Fuck them. I'm not salty. But those don't get ordered the dump command. There's something weird with threads and bins right now. There's something very weird with threads and bins. Why is it called taking dumps and not leaving dumps? It doesn't matter whether it's called taking or leaving. It's a fucking verb. Why are you verbing a verb? I'm dumping. That's what you're saying. That is the strangest thing. All right, so we can get her cloth back. We just have to dump all the cloth in a bin with the issue twice. I'm going to do this like piecemeal, I think. Oh, no, I can't do it piecemeal because then they might put them back in the same one. Why haven't they done that to these? Oh, there's so much dumping that has to happen to fix this, huh? Please, please do not put cloth in one of these that has been ordered to be dumped. Because you look like that's what you're doing. A bunch of you keep touching these. Okay, you're going to dump them, that's why. I'll ignore that. I'll let this pass for now, but don't make a mistake out of this. All right, where is my ash? I'm gonna look now. I know I made a stockpile for ash. I know I did. Verbatim. Doesn't gel at all. So much dumping. Dwarf loads of dumps. All right, so something is still overfilled in the stocks menu because it just lags like crazy every time I open it. I'm hoping it's not because of all the stones we've been making. I'm hoping it's not. On the bright side, ammunition's like real low. Look at that. That's fantastic. I'm really hoping it's not blocks because we're not getting those numbers back. Maybe we are. Maybe DF hack, because this is clearly the same glitch it's always been. Maybe DF hack can give us back, like delete these blocks out of counting so we don't have to worry about it. Cloth is still being a bit... What am I looking for? Hold on, I came here. Ash. Where's my damn ash? You. Where are you? Oh my god, a tiny stockpile between other stockpiles. Are you shitting me? Ash, pearl ash, and potash. I knew I fed that somewhere. There you go. Go to where you need to be. I can't believe it was hiding between two different stockpiles. I thought that was just one. Oh my god. Get the ash. Someone put that where it goes. Ash, pearl ash, and whatever. Potash. I guess we'll mix them all together. So that has the ash for this. The ashery needs lye. The lye needs buckets. So here's my next stockpile. We're going to have buckets. A bucket is a furniture? It is. It is a furniture. And you are going to get all my wood. All the wood buckets go here now. I don't care about the quality. I do. I don't want artifacts over here. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I want all of the wooden buckets to be up there. Can you stockpile buckets? It looks like you can. Guess what? No more buckets. Go away. Maybe now I can see what the hell's going on with buckets so I can make soap semi-en masse. There's still crap over here. Like a hedgehog, a bush tit, and a turkey. The turkey I want out. I want that turkey. Hold on. Come on out, turkey. You deserve it. Our alpacas, or no, not our alpacas. What do we have? Whatever they are, we have too many of them again. Yeah, they are alpacas. We have a lot of these little bastards. What am I supposed to do with this stupid hedgehog? All right, let's kill off a bunch of alpacas. 4, 2, 3. That'll help. Oh my God, Becky, look at that ash. Alpaca apocalypse. No, we just got to trim. What is going on here? Why are you installed, but you're still covered? Wait, that's not even the one we made. The one we made is up here, isn't it? They put it on the ground? That's not installed there. They just threw it down. Oh, because we canceled them installing it. I remember this now. I was like, I can't access it. They're still doing it. Okay. Now they'll install it. Problem solved. A lot of blood over here. Why is there a bunch of blood over there? Doesn't make sense. How's the hospital going? Well, it looks like we have used some of the water. Also, I need to create a new one right here. Water source. That's your water source. Don't go anywhere else. Go there, where it's safe. You idiot. This, not a water source. Stop cleaning over there. That already not a water source. That has been filled. That has done its duty. I do still need to fill up these areas just to stop that water counting against me, like the stupid drainage nonsense. Everywhere else is dry, right? If it's dry, I don't care. If it's wet, at some point I gotta go wall it off or fill it up or something, so we stop having that counting against me. Not that I think it counts much, I just don't want it there. Okay, this stuff is going well. They're still needing to make bone crafts. So you should do that. We have so many bone crafting stations. Feel free to craft those bones as much as you want. All right, these are all still getting dumped in their own very poor ways. And there's a bunch of people having to double dump because of course they are. All these people needing to get the bins to dump with. And then I got to sit there at some point and go back and unforbid all the cloth so that we can bring the cloth back home. And then, but I don't want to do that yet because they're still double dumping. I don't want to unforbid or whatever, undump one that needs to be double dumped. If it takes 2 dumps of a cloth to free 1 dump of a thread, I will dump for days. I have no problems wasting dwarven time double dumping if I don't have to deal with that cloth, that thread nonsense anymore. We got to build some of that stuff up here. I forgot to actually build a floor. Walnut blocks. God, we have so many of these things. Like, it's not going to eat up enough wood. I don't know what my plan was. I might need to actually spread this across multiple floors now. Like, I crammed it on the one floor because I didn't think I was going to have that many blocks, and then suddenly I had endless amounts of blocks. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Just, yeah, don't pull that. Hey, let me get the. No. Just a wave of blood hits all the people trying to get the cloth. But like, look, see? We don't need that much storage space, but it looks nice. They push downstairs. They bring the skin up here. They piss on the skin or whatever it is that tans it. I know it involved like urine or some shit. They tan that, maybe mercury. I forget. They tan that. Then it goes upstairs. This is a perfect structure. We don't ever generate enough bodies to warrant such space, but it works, so who cares? I got to do that over here for this one, too. 3 steps till you get soapy. Like the double-decker outhouse? Oh, no. Why would you? No, it's nasty. Who all? Something happened over here, and I don't know what happened. Got like a weird little semi pop-up, and then... Maybe that's just the computer doing computer things. I'm going to ignore that. Oh, yeah, the mercury was for hats. All right, no one here yet to trade. Boy, would I love a Baron. At some point, like pre one of these streams, I've got to sit. Oh my God. How do we not have space? At some point pre one of these streams, I've got to sit there and relaunch this DF hack style just to run a few scripts to like fix the weird bugs going on. Like tell everyone to mass unclaim their clothing so I could sell it and shit. Maybe there'll be a code to give me a Baron again. Beep-doop. So I can start trading in mass. And then we will protect that Baron with our life. By the way, do we ever make those doors? Those doors were kind of important. Willow. 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 What are you bringing over? Are you guys bringing over all the ash? Yep, they are. Now what are they doing? Oh, they're installing. All right, so the ash is here. We have buckets here. I kind of wonder if the buckets should be like really big. Like maybe I should have even more buckets. But if I'm understanding this, I should be able to make lye 4 times. And then lye would get stored in here in bucket form? Like if all this does is store lye, do you store it in the bucket? Do you store a bucket of lye in a pot? If not, then I'm going to tell this thing to not have pots because it shouldn't have pots. But I think you put a bucket of lye, you just put it down, don't you? This is now a bucket of lye. And we're making more. Lye. It's so fresh. Now, what are you doing? You... What? Hold on. You didn't let me do this shit en masse before because you were like, you need tons of buckets because they kept them in a bucket. Now you're just dumping it out of the bucket into the pot? Am I? What? Huh? No. Oh, that tallow needs to be in here. That's the other thing that needed to happen. Good enough for me. I was like, something's supposed to be down here. But now you can just do it rapidly. Do they each go to their own pot? I would think not, but I could have sworn the whole critical part of this was that you needed a bucket. And now you're telling me that you put it in a bucket, but you can just unbucket it into a pot? Why were you complaining so much about buckets then? Cancels dump item. Can't dump, won't dump. All right. Okay. So what are you doing to this tower cat bucket? Explain this reasoning to me. He's making lye. He's not the guy that's grabbing the bucket. All right, you've grabbed the bucket. This bucket, I think, is now empty. And you have 3 lye. Of course, this does mean that whenever the soap maker works, if they're trying to get lye into that pot, we won't have a pot with which to put lye in. What's this? Why can't I click the link? I see that you've made a clip, but I can't click it. There we go. The dreaded double dump. These are all still getting dumped in their own very poor ways. And there's a bunch of people having to double dump. Because of course they are. All these people needing to get the bins to dump with. Nice. I'll put this in the Discord after stream. And I got to sit there at some point and go back and unforbid all the cloth so that we can bring the cloth back home. And then, but I don't want to do that yet because they're still double dumping. I don't want to unforbid or whatever, undump one that needs to be double dumped. Double dump. If it takes 2 dumps of a cloth to free 1 dump of a thread, I will dump for days. I will dump for days. Thank you. I like clips. My dear dwarven comrades, if you elect me... Wait, no, hold on. He's doing a speech, right?
My dear fellow dwarven comrades, if you elect me as your mayor, each of you will get a bucket of lye. This, I promise you this day.
All right, so the bucket's a lie. The bucket's always been a lie. There's never been a truth to this bucket. And this is storing soap. If I quickly tell this man to just produce soap, right? I don't think this needs bins. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, no, we don't need bins here. I shouldn't ever have that much ash. I would love to know how much ash, like stockpile up to 10 or whatever, and then, you know, just know that I'm ready for it if I need it, you know? Like, I don't think I need that much ash hanging around for no reason. I'm not trying to destroy the wood economy. And this is all the capybara tallow? Nope, half of this is just empty. Sweet. Now we made soap, and the soap might be going straight to the hospital. So if it doesn't go here, that's understandable, because the hospital still has a claim to soap. Yeah, that's exactly where he's going. He's going to put it in the hospital. In location. Okay. Whatever. I've been able to order. I'm going to repeat this till we're out, but that's not much. It's like 4, 5, 4 more. Hey, whatever. We've got the soap industry working. We're not setting up another floor. This works perfectly. This works really fast. We have a rather large amount of... who cares? I'm not needing to be careful with this resource. Walnut. We have a rather large amount of walnut wood blocks laying around. At some point, we're going to have to destroy a bunch of these blocks. Just because we made too many here or made too many there, but I'm not that worried. It's just blocks. We can make more. If I had known that this now counts to 4, I think that would have changed a few of my earlier design decisions, but it's too late now. It's too late to... It would have only been things in progress. Like, anything it would have changed would have been long gone anyways. Yeah, we're going to make a short one just like the other wood one is. Everything involving wood tends to be rather short. Time for pixel art. I might do that at some point. Like, but I don't... Again, now that's... Because all of these need something on their roofs. Like, we kind of need to find a way to fit something into this area to be like a little pixel art thing. But right now, I don't want to waste too much time trying to delve into that to get that all working. I just want to get the location set up and working. I'm going to make you have a willow block for now because you're a different material and it'll be easy to spot. What I can do, though, is engrave. I can engrave you... You, you, across. And these. I suppose those aren't going to exist. They are walls. All right. Let them do that. We got the buckets out of here, which I did not think was going to happen today. I didn't think we were going to ever solve the bucket issue. But apparently, buckets. You know what we should do? Actually, no. Hold on. I've been trading for these, but these are simple to melt. Why don't I just melt these? Like, it's not like I'm doing massive, like, crazy gear this, gear that. They're just excess anvils. Why don't I just melt down the excess anvils? I want to keep that steel one, though. Never know when you need an extra steel anvil. But yeah, just melt those. I don't know why that never occurred to me. Are you the one that can do melt item? Where is melt a metal object? There we go. Repeat. Melt down those anvils. We don't need them up here at all. Because we traded for a lot of these to free up weight because they idiots kept bringing anvils. Like, there's no reason to be holding on to these things. Again, steel, yes. Iron, no. Steel, yes. Like, it's quite a lot of spaces. And our clothing's kind of half been sorted out. I think are we still... All right, has the double dumping ceased? Have we ceased double dumps? We have. Okay, but here's the thing. I got to now unforbid all of those and then go back into every bin. Yeah, look at that. They stayed in there. That's so weird. Look at how many threads. I don't think we're going to get an issue. No one's going to be complaining about us destroying threads, I don't think. One, two, three. Cloth bin. I'm going to forbid you. You haven't finished your double dump. What are you doing? Why did you feel that you did you think that you didn't need to double dump? Everyone has to double dump. This is mandatory. This came from management. You have to double dump. I'm forbidding all these boxes, right? Yeah, okay. Any other boxes hiding in this list? Oh my God. So many. Look at all these glitched threads. Something is definitely wrong with cloth and thread. If you order a thing with thread and cloth to be dumped, and cloth has to be double dumped and thread ends up glitched. On the right side, I think that might be it for the boxes. All the rest of this seems clean. Now, this is all going to get hauled back to base. Free and clear to be used. And I don't have to deal with that thread nonsense anymore, as they shouldn't be going to the same stockpile anyways. Go. And now the doors will be busy for another while hauling all that cloth back. Hey guys, you know you just hauled all that cloth out there? Yeah. You got to haul it back. No. Too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How are we on that lead? We are getting rather low on the lead. At some point, I might actually bother to go, pay attention to it. 2. Like, we're definitely not going to be able to do arms 3 and 4 right now. We don't have enough lead to warrant being able to do this. Because what we have left are iron ores, not lead ores. Though we have a lot of lead ore on the map, we're not going to have enough to do that long term. So hopefully what we do have carries us out. Like, we're getting close. We're only using up like 8, 16, 24, 32 plus 9, 41 at a time. 200, that'll get us out there. We're not going to be able to do the ceiling, though. Like, I don't think we're going to be able to get this hall out there and the ceiling. We might have to use some other ore in the meantime to hold the ceiling closed. Threads and... Yeah. There's no soul. One day, soul. Yeah, nope, sorry. We had a slot earlier, but it was claimed. First come, first existence. All right. So this is good. All the soap it's made, I think every soap has gone to the hospital. Hopefully. I'm fine with that. 7 soap. I don't care. Like, that is good. I am fine with 7 soap in there. Has he already started melting? Have you already started melting? All right, let's do this for everyone. Melt a metal object on repeat. Melt a metal object. I know the metal, by the way, doesn't look quite as dignified as the other areas, but I will point out that this was a lot more complicated to sort out because they were all in bins. And 2, that it is slightly color themed. We have a copper smelter, we have a silver smelter, and we have a gold smelter. I'm just saying this was kind of a thing that we needed to set up for things to work. And it's little better than it might first appear. Now, your gyms. I got to create a gym guild at some point. We still got plenty of time. We're good on that. I got to create a gym guild at some point. Gym guild's not going to be that big. We also have the blocks. Now, the blocks is clearly off of stone. Like, it's not a guild house to warrant a stone thing. But boy, do I want to get rid of a bunch of these. Like, we made a bunch here and there. We're probably going to need some more. But God, is there just so many freaking excess blocks we've got. We don't need those. These are kind of required right now. These 3 are what I'm going to call the trade trio. One way or another, these are all the things I'm needing to export. This is just what I have hanging around still. That, quite frankly, is probably supposed to be somewhere down here. With this, same idea. And this is that excess clothing and gear. Should be going to the trade trio. The thing upstairs, like the jewelry, is my big one. That's the next major guild. Now, what do we have that says jewelry? I can't make a wall out of gym windows. Wouldn't work. I don't think gym windows can't support anything, right? I don't think they can. Which sucks. Glass, can it support though? A gym window, like, because a window and a gym window, either they support or they don't support. Like, I'll do this shit out of like pure one gym windows if it supports, but I don't think they do. Do they? Let me look this up. I've never actually tried to support weight with a gym window because the gym window is destroyable, which means it can't support weight. I thought. Dwarf Fortress gym window. Or just windows. Yeah. A window is not considered support for the purposes of preventing cave-ins or allowing doors to be built, but it will block the flow of water. Okay, so I could do all the walls out of gym windows, but we still need a core framework we need 2 around each door. We need 2 around each door. And we need a floor still. Like, that's just windows. We still need a floor. Well, my mouse is on the wrong one. That sucks. And to do 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2 here. Supposed to stick out by 3, isn't it? Then a 2 gap. Like, all of this can be outside of these. Can have a gym window installed on the floor. But I still gotta choose what the material for the floor and the doors are. Though I am gonna stick with the gym window. That's a fantastic idea. We just gotta figure out what the framework is. Pecan? we have pecan wood. I'm not going to be using as much metal, so we could use a metal. What would go well with the gym, though? Like, we don't have enough gold. We could do black bronze. The problem with black bronze is we'd only have 240. Actually, no. The main issue, as usual with any of my designs, is volume. The gym window solves the perimeter, but not the volume issue. Outside it's a 12 by 12. Inside it's a 10 by 10. So we're losing 100 per floor for the purpose of the floor. Now, with 240, we could do a floor, but we couldn't do two because we need to do the ceiling. So anything involving gym would have to be a one floor sort of a thing, because we do that and the ceiling. And then we'd have to do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, the 6 at the bottom. So it'd take 206. But it'd look nice. It'd look real nice. I think we can make that work. Let's do that. Let's use up our gold so we can make black bronze, because it looks really dark and pretty cool, and it would shine well against the gems, I suspect. All right. That means these guys need to... They're melting the metal objects. I would also need to make sure the babies sit the gold bars. Okay, we have... How many gold bars do we have? All right, I'm clicking stocks. My assumption, right, is that... I need my pencil. Where's my pencil? I'll grab a pen. Who's Jim and why does he get his own window? Because he's fucking rich. So I would need to go up there. I'm waiting for the stocks to open. Okay. Gold. Let me confirm how much gold I have. 62. That means absolute maximum black bronze bars is 4 times that. It's 248. Absolute maximum is 248. Where am I? So I wouldn't do it here, but I would do it below this. Now we'd go up a floor, which would be the space of the floor, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My building is too small. I'm an idiot. I don't know if this is right. I'm just trying to come up with a new thing. 1, 2, 3, 4 to a side. Where did I get 3 from? 4. I know that's going to be filled in, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this is a 10 by 10. Maybe 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Up here, that would be 100. Sure. Well, between the walls and that, it's going to be 100. Maybe a little less. The inside of this is my question. We're eating up 3, 6, 9, 12. If we order the gym, the black bronze a little at a time, this could also probably just make it a lot easier. Because some of it needs to go on the walls out here. Okay. Black, bronze, bar. If we do 10, we're going to get 40. I know we're going to need at least 100. So I'm going to order 40, which would be 160. That might be too much. I'm going to do 30 for 120, flat out minimum. We know we're going to be above that. I'd rather have to order in extra bars after the fact. Because all of this needs to be black bronze. Even though I don't think it'll be that visible. Then that all needs to be walls. Then up here, the floor needs to be black bronze, but all the wall will be gem. And then the stairs will be supporting the floor above it. We'll need something. When we get to this, We're going to need like the corners to be black bronze, or else the whole thing will crash and we will die. We do not wish to die. I forgot to install the things over here. Hold on. Walnut wood. I forgot to. I'm sorry. Walnut wood blocks. They're very angry at me. Because we didn't put a ceiling on this. Maybe the sheer massive amount of walnut wood we have would go down if we actually used it. Crazy, I know. All right, let them install those. Well, I mean, the ceiling's going to be it, but we're going to have if we make the wall supporting it out of black bronze as well. Like, the idea is that all the structural element, here's my thought. Per every 2 to a floor, right? And then this is the doors on the things. So there's a door over here, and this door in the middle. This is black bronze. This is gym. That's gym. Like, you're looking at one wall. You can see through the gym windows, I suspect, to the door over there, and in the back there wouldn't be one. Then that has the stair up where we're going to have the guild thing, right? So we had the very thing in the middle of it all and the 4 corners to support. Or it can't, because you can't support diagonally, can you? Probably 8 then for like the sides of the 4 corners. Then that would be good. So we do that. And then everything in the middle be gyms the whole way through. I think that would look pretty good. Jewelry industrial chic. Jeweled industrial chic. I don't know what the term would be. Jeweled? Bejeweled? You. So I have to eat up all the ash just so the bin goes away. Lie, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put it in the pot. You know you want to. I put in an order for black bronze. I'm also trying to smelt stupid crap. I think they got rid of... Oh my god, they did get rid of them all. Holy shit, that was faster than I thought. Now the problem is that freed up iron. The iron can't go into there until the billin gets out of the way. We made a bit of a whoopsie with the billin. So I'm going to grow this real quick. Like a never-ending growth. So that excess billin can go in here. So iron can go in here. So the iron can get pushed out of the damn way. Then we can re-shrink it. That's what they're doing right now. They're freeing up all the bars. So the one issue with this sort of setup for sorting is if the unsorted input gets filled, you're fucked. You're just fucked. Because now that we have a bar in the stockpile of iron, now the iron can be told that it wants to go to wherever the hell I put iron in this. And now we freed up these, so they're not slow either. He's still melting the last iron anvil, I believe. Is there anything left? No. Okay, you can just cancel, buddy. You can cancel that. Now they're making the black bronze. You can cancel that. That ain't going to happen. He's gotten an order too. Why is it canceling? It's 2 copper bar. And linked stockpile. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to unban the bars. I told them to make black bronze. I didn't free up any of the gold, silver, or copper. Come back. Come back. Put the order in again. I'm sorry. Please. Oh, I think one of them is doing it. I don't know who's doing it, but someone is. Yay! Someone's making up for me being a moron. Now the rest of you can too. Whenever you want. No rush. You only make me very sad if you ignore me. There we go. Now they're getting active. Had to get his fuel. At some point, I should make this one go crazy on melting down the fuel again. We might as well have the bars. There's no reason to keep it, I guess. I mean, other than, you know, sheer amount of stock and inventory. Come on. Give me the mythical metal. Nice. All right, that has freed up 4. So my idea is it goes there. And then we just start doing the floor out of it. Well, the thing is, 248 is a good number to be going off of, but I didn't want to hit 248. 248 was like the absolute limit. Like, we don't have the gold. You cannot go beyond this. It wasn't, because we could use gold at other times if we want to make some rose gold or something. You know, we'd preferably like to get this done with as little use as possible. I need the black bronze because we need to install doors, which reminds me, I need 6 more willow doors. Is willow still free? Do you see anything besides willow? You don't. Okay, cool. I can just say door 3 times on both sides. And we should be fine. There we go. Why don't you use black bronze blocks? Because I don't think they exist. You have to remember, we're like the bar is the equivalent of the block. Because it's a metal ore, it forms a bar. Am I crazy? You can't make a black bronze block. Also, I'm wanting this to be made out of gems. You can make a black bronze. So is that you take a bar and you turn it into 4 blocks? Hold on, I never even thought of that. How does that work? Fuck. 1 bar. I didn't know you could further delineate. I could have saved so much metal. Screw it. We're doing it out of bars. Does it look the same if you make it out of a block? Like, if this wasn't a Billin wall, if this was Billin block, not that we needed more Billin, but if this was Billin block, would it look nice like this or would it look garbage? Hold on. I want to make a silver block. Other objects. So, like, what does the block look like? Oh my God, just give me silver. Why are you not working? Other objects, click silver. Okay, a block is not another object? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm doing this too stupidly. Silver block. Make a silver block. Just 1, which is actually 4. I feel like this is something fucking simple that I should have known a long time ago. Come on, manager. Dude, approve this shit. I'm trying to look at what this looks like when built. This should be paused. Is there a way to pause you? I want to pause. I'm going to cancel you. Because I've always been under the impression 1 rock becomes 4 blocks. 1 metal ore becomes 4 bars. If 1 bar can become 4 blocks, that's way too many that you can make off of nothing. That seems baffling to me. Who makes a silver block? You do. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. In the task menu. That makes sense. Why has this never occurred to me? How many years have... I'm assuming this is not a new thing. How many years I've been playing this and it never occurred to me to take a stone to a bar and a bar to the block? I think in my head it was because they both generate 4. Rock, 4 block. Metal, 4 bar. Oh, it only becomes 1 block. Oh, not a good idea. That's extra energy for not much. What does it look like, though? Does it look better? If that really looks like that wall, then I'm never doing that. Not in the new... If that looks the way it seems to imply it's going to look, I'm never doing that. If you only use blocks, you do get an accurate bar count in stocks. I don't know what that means. Okay, no, it does look correct. So if it looks the same, like if I installed that up here, would it just blend? I thought maybe it was going to look like that, but no, that does look nice. But you only get 1 though. I would, fuck, now I need to install this next to a silver wall to see what that looks like. Build, construction, wall. Silver bar. Like a bar wall still counts for the bar count. I see what you're saying. If you, but also that's because you could take down the wall if you needed it to for metal. So yeah, it uses this symbol for everything, I guess. They just kind of blend in. So if they blend in, I'm not sure I want to do that because you don't get 4. Like that's a lot of extra fuel for something that ends up looking the same. I love the idea of it though. If it actually did the 4 like was suggested, I guess it got nerfed for the Steam version. Wish I knew that. Is the block wall harder to climb than the regular wall? Because when you if you have a rough stone wall, it's easy to climb. But if it's a stone block, asshole stealing my shit. Belle the cat would get slightly annoyed. But that's who did it. Starry-eyed demon girl, where are you? Are you following someone? All right, you're following Kafek, the human mercenary. Yeah, you are. Okay. Here's how I want to play this. Interrogate Kafek, the human mercenary. For I know they did it. She really wants to give it to that human mercenary, doesn't she? Human mercenary's like, no, please. Please, I don't want it. My sandal. Is he trying to leave? Is she like pushing him out? Where is he going? Oh, he's being interrogated. Hold on. See, this is why this shit exists. She came up too. I just realized that. I got all 3 of them in one interrogation lock. You stupid idiots. You will never leave. All right, now he's going to be confused. Wait, did my dude just hop down through the water? I never thought about that. I didn't think, what if they hop out through the water? What did we get on that? No, bullshit. He ain't part of this. Bullshit. Interrogate him again. No way in hell he doesn't know what happened. This chick is following him like a lost puppy. There is absolutely no way he doesn't know what's going on. Bring him back in. When I drag him in, I'm going to lock all the internal doors too. Or the external doors. Make this easier. Now no one gets to leave. Tell me your secrets. Okay. Ah, he admitted it.
Interrogation report. Human mercenary. Officer Honolulu Roscoe II reporting. Met with subject. Appealed on subject's belief in the truth. Subject valued honesty. Subject revealed that in the late spring of the year 285, an unidentified creature plotted to steal red splits under the influence of the subject. Subject revealed that in the mid-spring of 286, an unidentified creature plotted to steal red splits under the influence of the subject. In early autumn of 289, subject as the human, the peddler, Arab, bound mirrored of the boulder appraising, corrupted Mebzuth's mansion leap in order to have an agent in BaldCanyons. Subject met with Mebzuth's mansion leap and made a threat, and the plan worked. Subject revealed that in early autumn of the year 289, Mebzuth's mansion leap plotted to steal courage plate under the influence of the subject.
Why are you stealing courage plate? That's a different item. Okay, so hold on. I want to... Okay, you confessed. I want to interrogate you again. Because it said unidentified, right? Dude, you have nowhere to go. Just interrogate again. It's the whole point of this. I'm in front of you! You can't pass it off when I'm staring at you, you idiot girl. Where did he go? Where did the mercenary go? Did he die? Oh, he decided to climb into the ceiling to get away because he got the artifact. I mean, okay, you're dedicated, dude. I didn't know you were going to be some weird ninja. Okay. Also, I like how the person who saw them was me. They were seen doing it. Yeah, me. I saw them doing it. Everyone saw her doing it. The guy's thing implicated her. Let's interrogate her while he hides on the ceiling like a weird spider monkey. She confessed. I'm not turning that in yet. All right. I had talked to him a third time. No new pertinent information. Okay. Here's the thing. I've now got to interrogate you again to see if I can get you to drop the damn item. Because I know you have it. Ah, but that ain't doing anything. Okay. He confessed. Nope, not her. Don't want to do her first. Implicates the human mercenary. He confessed, she implicated him. I'm going to convict him here. Now, this should all be the same case, shouldn't it? He confessed to it. See, that's the issue. Implicates somebody. There's a thing in here. All right, I wanted to see if this human has been set up as the person. Is this the person right now? A lot of theft. Are you Kafek, whatever the hell we're talking about? You are Kafek. So I want to unlock this. I really do, but I need to make sure you're going to try to do it. I'll unlock this far door. Are you gonna arrest him? What are you doing? Let me relock the damn door. Why are you making no attempt to arrest this man as he walks out? He's got the item. Beat his ass. I'm looking at the wrong one. Beat criminal. Okay, that means you're doing something to me. No, don't clean. Does he still have the item? Get the item, you idiot. Doesn't he have other crimes? 57 days in prison. Imprison him. Why did you decide to waste time cleaning? Nope. Pick another door. See, the thing is, we don't have that shortcut anymore. You can't just back the fuck out whenever you want. If I have to lock down the entire structure, I will. You can't get out. All you can do is go down another branch. You can't go downstairs and come back up again. Can you? Why are you moving? Suddenly I'm nervous. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh my God, there's so many shortcuts now. I'm an idiot. I've got to get rid of that central staircase. There's like 12 shortcuts. Why is no one arresting him? God, this is the part that baffles me. Arrest him. Why is he not arrested? He's got 57 days due in prison. What the hell are you doing, Honolulu? You're watching a spinning demonstration? That's not... Oh my God, I gotta murder him. My only thought is if I unlock this door, they can possibly be getting in front of them. Reopen... Because I know that these idiots move slow. Kill him. Confirm. He could have just been in jail. I don't know why you guys... Okay, see, that right there, you guys are going the... Oh, Jesus. Officer in...
Officer in 9103 was on the site, saw a subject, and was immediately informed that there was a kill order out for him, so I just shoved a knife in his throat. His last reported thing was, why?
Did you really just execute that dude? Was that even a fight? He slapped him. He just slapped him with the flat of his weapon and then hacked his arm off. Then he hacked him in the left lower arm, but his upper arm was already opened anyway, so it didn't matter. And then he cut his head off. So yeah, he didn't even... Okay, cool. He's dead now. That happened. Good job. You know, I would love if the justice dude would arrest people. That would be great. So we got our artifact back, right? Sweet. Judge Urist overnight court? Interrogate the ghost. I can't. I got my interrogations out. I mean, maybe I can. I had to remember what his name was. Normally, if you interrogate then kill, you can continue the interrogation after the fact. If you've already killed him, you'd have to track him down in this list. And I have no clue what order dead people are in this list. Like, if we go to the bottom real quick, I don't think he's the lowest one. He is. That's exactly how this works. What the hell am I talking about? All right. Yeah, let's interrogate the hell out of his ghost. Ask him why did he make me kill him? Okay, you confess to this shit, by the way. You're going to jail. I don't know why you did this. That is not my fault. Don't blame me. Please don't kill her. Who did I just... I just did so much. Starry-eyed demon girl. Starry-eyed demon girl. Please don't include the beating. You can put her in jail. There's something wrong with that prison. Ever since I put in the new prison, they've absolutely refused to put people in it. And I don't know why. Is it because they're made of rope? Like it says that they have rope, but maybe they need to be metal chains so he won't do it? Hold on. I'm going to remove a rope read rope and install a metal chain. Starry-eyed demon girl, you might be about to be executed. That's not my fault. We got to make a metal chain. See if the metal chain works. I've got iron. We'll just do it out of iron. I don't know what that counts as. I'll just say 2 iron chain. Iron chain. Give me 2 of those bad boys. Now, here's the goofy thing. This is like going to be the one building where I have to build part of it first and then use the building to continue building it. Because I need to put the stuff in here to start making the damn gyms. So I can put it in the walls, you know what I mean? Like I can't actually finish the building until the building's being worked on. I should probably order up some more black bronze, though. What were we down to? 32? I'd ordered 40? No, I'd ordered 30. We were down to 22, I think. Black, bronze, bar. I started with 30. I think we did 8, so we're down to 22. 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7. We had done 7, so this should be 23. It's an actual prison. Here's what I think happened. Okay, this is why I'm going to do a metal chain, because it's a dungeon. This is a dungeon. For the most part, everything checks out well. If you go under justice, it says that he wants desired metal cages and chains in dungeons 9 of 12. Now, I've had ropes and he used ropes before. He didn't have a problem with it, but I also had a cage in there. So I'm wondering if I have one metal chain, if that will flip a switch and they'll use the prison correctly. Because no one uses a prison except for the people, the overflow from the tavern. It's the only people who use the prison. Like, we have an artifact. There's no reason to not use this. I don't know why. Is it because it's outside? Do dungeons need to be underground? The other dungeon worked, but the other dungeon was underground. That could be an issue. It might need to be an underground dungeon. All right, let me see if there's a bug. I don't see any bugs reported. Yep, your bed, it's stockpile of food. This is what I'd normally do. Chair and a table would have been preferred, but I'm not doing that. Close restraint in walls of the door, setting the doors internal. Let the prisoner admire those two. You can admire its own restraints to try a high quality bone and jewel encrusted steel or platinum chain. Adding well to each jail cell will never die of thirst. Doesn't a temple in the jail so allow them to pray while incarcerated. There's a bunch of things that, like, nothing talks about them not using it. It's weird. Few metal chain and ropes. Yeah, ropes count. course, that's an old version. I don't know about the current one. Current one's just a copy of the old one. I don't know. Is the dungeon linked to the tavern? No. There's nothing linked to this dungeon. No. The reason why they come over here is because there's bood and foos. There's bood and foos. Bood and foos. Bood and foos. There's food and booze over here. Bood and foos. God, okay, there's an iron chain. Uninstall that one. Like I said, this kind of worked before when it was underground, and now he just absolutely refuses to put anyone in jail. He's beating people when he doesn't need to be beating them. He's not putting it. That guy had a beating and jail time, and he just absolutely refused to put him in jail. Construction. Cages. Rope chain. That iron chain. You're supposed to have a stockpile over here. That one somehow went missing, but oh well. I don't know. He won't do it. I got metal in there. Claiborne's got a case assigned, apparently. What case does he have assigned? I don't know. Is it the case of beating up the chick? I've already forgotten her name. Starry-eyed demon girl. She's in the hospital for being beaten. So, probably not happy. Feels guilty. Like, I want you to be in jail. I do. So you don't have to feel guilty anymore. But I don't know. He's just not using the jail. That's just something else I'll have to clear out. There's probably something going wrong with the clutter or something. I don't know. By the way, do we ever get all of our cloth back? I don't think I see a bunch of people running back and forth anymore. Oh my God. Did this actually work? I keep clicking the wrong button. They're not re-dumping this one. I don't know why. I'm going to assume because they're not, that this is also broken. If they're not re-dumping that, then I don't care. Everything in there, I'm just going to assume is garbage. Now, one thing I want to check real quick. I'm going to unforbid everything and do one last dump command on it all. Just to see if anything shows up internally with a new dump command. If it doesn't, it's broken, as we've proven before. Yep. Nope. I don't trust any of that. Yep, that is all evil. That is all somehow bugged and cursed. We don't need to touch it. I'm clicking the wrong button. There we go. You pull the damn lever. Get this garbage nonsense off the map. I don't want to deal with it ever again. Boot and foos. Boot and foos, Grar and Bill. Can you put him in a cage and drag the cage to prison? No, because they put him in the cage when they're in prison. Remember, we had a kind of the inverse issue before, where when the prison was down here, he would put people in cages and then sometimes never let them out. Now he won't ever put them in, which is slightly more obnoxious. So I'm going to... Now, I wonder if it's because I put in a dungeon master. No, we had the bug before the dungeon master. It's not related to the dungeon master. But it could be. It could be. You're supposed to have food there. I want a bed here, food there, booze there. I think I can... It wouldn't be in a format, but he wants there to be 12. I don't think that'd be causing the issue, but he wants there to be 12. So I think I can work on getting there to be 12 in. Just the rest of them are going to look a bit cramped. Cages restraint. Actually, no. Here's what I want to see. I want to put a cage in. It won't look cramped if it's an actual cage. We got the cages anyways. Let's put them in. There's a cage. Here's another cage. It would be preferable if they could be in chains. But I know I've seen for certain that they put people in. We saw two of them end up in chains and fighting each other. It was kind of funny. But most definitely he preferred the cages first. So maybe that's what we need. Now we know that we have two people on the map that have been corrupted. Huh? Oh, because it was behind my screen? You gotta do the dance? You gonna do a little... No, did we miss that or something? All right, no dancing today. All right. So I've installed the artifact cage. Part of a dungeon. That one's gonna be part of a dungeon, so it should work. Oh yeah, I was ordering more of this, wasn't I? So I need to create a stockpile. This is gonna be so bad. Except gems. All the rough gems, and I'm not touching glass with this. That's where all the rough gems go. Now, are you my gem? You're my rough gems. You don't go there anymore. Please come upstairs. Oof. There's a lot of gems about to make their... Just grab the whole bin. You guys do this. Why are you now pulling them out of bins, but you wouldn't do this earlier? You do this to torture me. So I gotta figure out what gym I have that's like the #1 gym I have. Because I prefer to get an entire floor to a gym, you know? Also, I think I need more willow doors again. I think I overestimated how many internal doors I was going to have. Wait, was this for over here? Why do I have 6? Or did I just already pre-do this? I must have pre-done this and not remember doing this. I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't think I won't. This will obviously need to be black bronze. There we go. Now they're re-putting them back in bins. Because my sanity does not need to persist. All right. Build. Workshop. Jeweler. This is going to be the weirdest place in the entire thing, isn't it? It'll look nice, though. Because at some point, we also need to stockpile for the cut gems, because the jeweler does the encrusting as well. And I'm just not sure where or how to do that. But we have to install these so we can make the damn gems. So hopefully we bring the bins over and compress these back down, So I can figure out what the hell we got. Black bronze looks sexy, though. Look at that. Look at that. Like the colors, they all pop and shit. Even the boxes. I don't know who our top jeweler is. I don't think jewelry is a primary labor. So I could take a quick look and see who would be the best. Oh, where's jewel crafting in here? I'm going to say do that. Lunatic is the strongest, followed by Monty the Bot, then Doob. A Kleptomania, you're not even in the top of the list. It might be, actually, no, what is it preferring? Cutter or setter? I think it's preferring cutter first. That might be the issue. Hold on. If I go in here and take off cutting, then what does it say? Lunatic, Doob, Art, Azarcon. Yeah, you're not even the top of any list, my dude. I'm not even on the list? Apparently not. All right, if I say cut gems, what do I have? Oh, okay. That's not great. It's not a great list, I'm not gonna lie. Because if I wanted to make it just be one color, I need 3 per. So this is, how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 6. No, yeah. So there to there is 8. There and there is 16, 17, 18. Plus 8, 26, plus 6, 32. There are 32 squares on this floor. At 3 gems each, I need 96 gems to do this floor of gem windows that are all the same gem, so it's colored. Like, so it's not flashing or anything. So to be fair, the last time we did this, for some reason, they don't blink in this one either. It's just whatever the primary gem is. So we could, it would take effort, but we could make them all be the same one. Like if we try to babysit and make sure you use this gem, then you use this gem, then you use this gem. We're probably going to have to deconstruct a lot of windows, but I think we can get it done. Actually, are they? It should say there's 2 slots because there's 1 slot open. We killed some, yeah. Why does it think that there's an enlistment slot? I killed 2 people. Both of them said that they were freeing up an enlistment. Oh, wait. Nivik turned his in. Oh, I got my own. I'm sorry. I got my own thing confused. It's saying to everyone else that I can't take any more. I got that confused for the error thing. Shh. Shh. we got you, Nivik. You're the one who filled the slot. I'm an idiot. Now I just got to figure out where you are. Are you an old dwarf? I know you exist. It wouldn't let you claim a dwarf otherwise. Why do I not see you? Are you a child? Please don't be a child, Nivik. It's like the one thing I don't have in there, I think, right now. Someone even brought this up. They were like, what if they're a child? And I'm like, that's not going to happen. You're a child. Oh, no. Okay. I can't make you in the military. You're too young. I'm going to refund your points. I love your enthusiasm, young child. But you've stumbled into the one glitch of my current code. I don't have a way to undo children. Username. Hold on. I'm going to manually unmilitarize you. I should have like a kill command, but it sets that whether or not you're buying a child. And if you're a child, the child would prevent being a soldier. But then later on, at some point, you grow up, so there's always that issue too. We got problems. One. And then... work with me. There we go. I think I fixed everything. Nope, that's fine. That's not on you. That's on me. That's a gaping hole in my script. Someone on Wednesday pointed that out, but I don't really work on things too much unless it's on Tuesday. So it was pointed out to me already that there was a hole in the program, like almost immediately. They're like, well, what about this? And yeah, I didn't really do anything with that. Whoopsie. What is Chrysocolla's coloring? Did I already not work with Chrysocolla? Praise. Ooh, 76. What did I say my number was? 76 is close, but not good. Also, what color is Sard? That might be an ugly gem. I like turquoise. Turquoise is pretty nice. All right, what is a Sard? Where is Sard in here? All right, appraise is a green thing. Turquoise is green. Chrysoprase is green. Sard is ugly brown. Okay, great. Cut gems. We are going to do... I think tourmaline's backfired on us before. We need one that's above 50. Brown jasper's garbage. Wish we could sort you by number or something. Praise. Praise we determined was green. So we're going to cut praise. Praise. And I might be able to do it with Chrysoprase. Cut gem. Praise. Praise. Gems, but not set to praise. Praise. Okay, everyone's cutting the praises. If we do 50, we could probably do the front two things and a bit of the back. We could just do the back wall as Chrysoprase, assuming it looks similar. Sergeant. Chrysocolla is green. Okay, people are cutting now with praise. I'll try to make these be pure green praise walls. I might have to do a different color for the back. And then we're gonna have to have a completely different thing up here. Boo, 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 boo. You have to admit though, as things are going on, it's looking pretty good, isn't it? Look at all these little areas. Boo, 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 boo. Some dwarves still go out because they hate me. No clue why they go outside. Something is running away in terror. There's still dead things out there. Of course there are. I mean, and despite all this, we've been able to relatively well maintain our frames. Bunch of weird things in every now and then where our dwarves are doing a lot of activity, tank it, but we keep climbing back up to the low 40s. It's not bad. Now, clearly we're taking cut praises and putting them somewhere. So I can start doing gem windows of praise. Not praise opal, praise. 3 so far. Honey yellow beryl. I wish I knew more about that. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe, yeah, we'll do pure praise right now. I know we don't have enough, but at some point in the future, once we've done up a few of these, because we're kind of running low, we can switch we can like deconstruct and redo them with like another gem in the middle or something. Because if we, for instance, if it's like the one gym out is here and the top and here in the middle and here on the bottom, here on the top, here in the middle, here on the bottom, here on the top, then we can get to animate like towards the front, like waves. Woo! I know we have tried to do that with the dog, but I was worried we were going to get attacked anytime. So the dog's gym windows are not great. They just kind of don't flow correctly. Whoopsie. I blame the dog, though. That's clearly the dog's fault. The dog wanted to be trapped in a green hell looking for elves. Actually, now I say it out loud. That's like the worst thing I could have done to the dog. The dog is looking for green elves hiding in green grass through a green window. Great. Thanks. We're going to need more, aren't we? There's just no way this is going to work. What are my dwarven skills? Permustache. The stash that never leaves. You are a high master planter. Basically, you're a master planter, but you keep smoking it all the time. It causes problems, but you're a master at cooking it. You know, everyone's like, how do you do that? And you're like, I don't know. Because you're a novice observer and you never have any clue what's going on around you. You're pretty skilled at persuading people that you're that it's legal, and you negotiate with them to pay you better price. And then you spend all day trying to concentrate through the haze, so you become quite good at concentrating. And the thing you concentrate on is, let me get more in the middle. Tragedy Reputed, a poem authored by Mina Rupo-Laisimi, which is an example of the pristine Quizians. The work has no particular subject. The writing is a very serious tone. Overall, the poetry is masterful. I feel like that's the second or third one we've read it, so of the prescience or whatever. Sounds like you're a daydreamer, but he's a bad liar. You can be a bad liar and still be good at convincing people of things. You can be so bad at lying that they're like, I will do this so you shut up. Shh. Nah, it's rat weed. Cats love it. Cats love it. I didn't see that coming. You got me there. I'll give you that one. Nah, it's rat weed. Don't worry about it. It's rat weed. All right, get rid of all these alerts. We don't need them. Okay. What are the chances are that this prison works now? Did we interrogate a bunch of people? We did. We have so many people to interrogate, though. Oh my god. Someone will admit to something, right? I mean, that's looking kind of good. They don't flash. Like, didn't the other version, they still flash even if you weren't in, well, I'll say classic view ASCII mode now? Like, I find it weird that the gym windows don't flash. So many things got animations and the gym windows lost theirs. Like, this got an animation. Like, so many things got little animations. And the gym windows somehow lost their like most basic of animation where it just changed between 3 colors. Unless I'm very, very like not able to see things. You're not forbidden. Why do you have a forbidden symbol? No clue. This chain isn't assigned to justice, is it? There you go. The rope shows up over there. I figured it out. Nope, you're not assigned to justice. I've got to get rid of this, though. This is the worst. I got to make the shortcut, though. I can't believe that just lets them back out. Like, all right, deuces. I honestly thought I got rid of that shortcut. It will be gone at some point. Okay, they're done cutting praises. Everyone's cut the praise that they can. What does this left me in terms of praises? 13. I can get 4 out. That leads me to here. That means I definitely need to cut something else to get down to the back area. Oh, look, bloodstones. Okay. Oh, no, hold on. Cancel you. All the gems are up here now, right? Shit, where was I getting them from? Is it you? Yes. If all the gems are gone, I can shrink this. You are now no longer a thing I'm worried too much about. But gone. Thank you. This is now my gem pile. And it somehow ended up smaller than it used to be. Like, how was this over such a big area before and now it's over such a tiny thing? Did they need a reason, like, recombobulate them so they fit in the bins better? Because, like, I know I threw a bunch of gems into this, but that was like 2/3 of the area is just gone now. Whatever. All right, cut gem. What was some of the other things we had? Some of these probably just need to be cut so they don't show up anymore. Turquoise? The area... Oh, God, we're going to need so many in the area above us, too. Sard is, like, the only one we have a lot of, and it's garbage looking. Turquoise is green. I thought I was trying to do something else that was based upon praise. Chrysoprase. Let's cut chrysoprase and hope that that's good. That's right, you gotta do gem, then chryso. Let me just look for praise. 'Cause apparently I can't spell. Cut gem. Chrysoprase. Chrysoprase. All right, you all on repeat. That's kind of part of this, is that you need to be on repeat. I think the arrows may also be... What? The arrows? Oh, there's probably a bunch of weird stuff around here that still needs to get unforbidden. This is true. Stupid elven nonsense here and there. I'm not that worried about a bunch of them right now. I'd rather clear out the bulk of the issue in here than to deal with anything else. Why are you suspended? Unsuspend. Yeah, Chrysoprase looks pretty decent. So I'm wondering... This would have completely fit if I did all the windows with praise, chrysoprase. Chrysoprase praise. If I just do chrysoprase, I could probably fill the back line, but I'd like it all to be uniform. It's a bit of effort for right now, but I'll see what I can swing. Furniture, not furniture, construction, gym window, praise, chrysoprase, praise, chrysoprase. Window, praise, chrysoprase. Hopefully they grab it in order. They got a 2 out of 3 chance of grabbing the right one first, and then a 50-50 of grabbing the right one second. And he did this wrong. I'm going to forbid that one. That forbid the gym window? No, I wanted you... Oh my God, you grabbed the wrong material, you idiot. So now I gotta cancel this whole thing, don't I? Oh my God, I hate you. All right, apparently I pissed him off a bunch. Construction, Jim, praise, Chryso, praise, you idiot. How's this one going? You did it wrong again. How do you pull that off? How do you do it wrong twice? You have praise, use it. He's bringing the Chryso praise somewhere else. All right, I've forbidden that one and unforbid it, so he freaked out and fixed it, kind of. How do you keep grabbing the wrong one first? I don't understand. You have a 2 out of 3 chance of having the right gem, right? Am I stupid? No, there's something else at play here that I'm not aware of. Are they just grabbing the closest one first? Do I have to like line them up on the ground? Like I'm going to snort the Chryso praise? That cancels it. All right, build. I need a stockpile of all the gems, of all the cut gems too. I didn't make one of those yet. Gems, cut gem, all. Where are we storing these? They're down here, aren't they? Are you the one causing me problems? Okay, you are. Don't tell me I have to sit there and start quantuming cut gems. For fuck's sake. This can go away now, though. I don't need people walking up and down with this nonsense. As a matter of fact... Yeah, this should be large enough for all the cut gems. Yeah, these are all Chryso praises. No. None of those. Try again. You brought one of these just to torture me. Do you have Chryso praises in here? Build, construction, gym, praise, Chryso praise. I'm not asking for much, game. Please. Please meet me halfway. I almost don't want these to be in the how? Don't you grab the wrong one first again. You're fucking stupid. I don't understand this. No. Wow, gym windows are a pain in my ass. They're at the same distance. You should just be grabbing at random now. Fucking lock out Chryso praises. Gym window. Praise, Chryso praise. Is that what it is? Is it just alphabetical? So then how do you ever... No, because it's got to be another way. I'll look it up. I don't really deal with gym windows. I watched... I'm forgetting their stream right now. I watched their stream, and they always had the nicest looking shit with gym windows. And it never seemed this hard to them. Okay, I'm trying to read this. If the gems used to make a gym window are of different colors, the window will flash between the different colors of the gems. This can be used to make simple animations up to 3 frames. The color of each frame is determined by the order. The color of each frame is determined by the order that the gems were cut. Unless otherwise manipulated, that order will be the same as they will be brought to the building. So you have to sit there and cut praise, chrysoprase, praise, then build a window, and they'll grab praise, chrysoprase. So because I did all of one gem at a time, I'm fucked. When looking at the window with T, this is the old version of the game, view items and buildings, the gems will be listed from newest, most recently cut, to oldest, and this is the final animation order. The cut gems in the detailed stock screen will be listed within their own type from oldest to newest. So I have to cut a praise afterwards. There's no way to do this otherwise. They're always going to grab the gems in order of cut from newest gem to oldest gem. So there's no way to do this now other than praise. That still works. It just means that I'm forcing it too much. They will all end up as praise. If that's right. I've just screwed up the animation, but I screwed it up so much it's gonna be uniform anyways. Hold on. If I understood that right. Praise. I know it's not going to be in that order, but I got to verify. Because if that is true, that means I can still make this nonsense uniform. Somehow it disappeared this time. Oh, praise. Oh, I don't have the second praise. Okay. If I read that right, this will all be the exact same order. Because it's just newest to oldest. For some reason. That's so baffling. So when I was cutting the gems for the dog earlier, literally the order I was cutting them as I was thinking about what to go there. That is how that works. Okay. Nope. It just matters the order you cut the gems at. Apparently the game knows. So on the bright side though, that means I can go through and deconstruct all these and guarantee that they're all going to be in the same order. Because all the chryso was cut after all the praise. So we're not going to have that issue. If you were to go back and recut them afterwards, you'd have to make sure that you're like forbidding the praise that was cut afterwards. But other than that, it'll all be the same order. Every single one of these is just going to end up being the same. Oh my God, free up the praise. What are you guys doing? Haul this shit. Get it out of my damn way. You're wasting my time. I'm ordering these slightly different now just to screw with it. Wait, no, that one's completely backwards. It's two chrysos. That is so weird. Formal Blizzard has been missing for a week. How? I didn't do anything. How did Formal Blizzard get... We gotta lag. We gotta go in the stock screen. How did Formal Blizzard get himself killed? Yeah, apparently he died. I don't know where he died. Did he get assassinated? Come on. I try to reduce these items. I'm guessing at this point my major lag on this screen is because like it's a little faster, but I think it's because of the blocks. Oh no. Wait. Oh my God. I left him locked out there. I forgot that there was anyone up there. Oh no. Why did they? It's not like hungry or something. Why didn't you crawl down through the hole? Like it wasn't impossible for you to get down from here. I've seen dwarves like do less. Just go through the fucking hole. Oh my God, you stupid idiot. All right, Formal's dead. He could have gotten out of that. I'm going to say that he could have got out of that. How do I not have a button for Formal? Death by a cruel and negligent god. It's not my fault. It's probably one of those alerts that you deleted and said you deleted. You said, I don't need these alerts. But like, I shouldn't need that alert. He could have crawled down through this. There's a hole. It's not unheard of. Armok Devan's sacrifices. Chryso. Yeah, it's always a Chryso. That's okay. That begs the question, though. Does the game track every material's order of production? Because that's a lot of detail to be keeping track of. Second question, am I still going to have enough praises to do this in? I only have enough slots for 7 more. I don't think I have enough praises for this. I might now need to do another green gem. I don't even have enough Chryso praises for this. How do I not have enough Chryso praises? Did I stop cutting those? Are you shitting me? How did I not have... It was only one thing across. Where did all the Chryso go? Oh, I banned a bunch, didn't I? Hold on. Unban. There they are. Okay, yeah, I gotta cancel all of these. Because we gotta cut a third type of green color now. So that they all fit. But because we've cut them all in one fell swoop, shouldn't be a problem. Very weird detail to keep track of. I don't know why that's how they do this. Like, I'd build gym windows before, but I never really thought to, do it that much because, well, everything didn't look quite that great, so it didn't really matter. All right, so what are we cutting for the third color? Turquoise? It's going to need to be something that's greenish. And I believe we had turquoise. Well, I could do that. Nah, we don't have that much. Turquoise. Apparently, we're cutting turquoise today. New question. Do I already have turquoise? Because if I already have cut turquoise somewhere, it's all got to be forbidden, like right now, because I'm going to get confused otherwise. Like the game's going to be grabbing them out of order just to piss me off. Expressly to piss me off. So I'm going to order a fake window real quick and see if I can choose turquoise. I cannot. So this should work well. So now it's going to be praise, Chryso praise, turquoise. I would prefer emerald. We don't have that many emeralds. I don't think we have that many emeralds. Yeah, we don't have any emeralds. If I had my way, all these walls would be pure emerald the entire way through. Hey, we found Formal Blizzard. He died of dehydration. Well, there was water near him. He could have consumed the water. That's not my fault. That is dwarf error, not user error. There was absolutely nothing I could have done. It was out of my hands. And if anyone says differently, they're lying. I just want to get this first floor done. Build, construction. Because the floor is going to need to be the stuff from before, too. I got to do the stairs first. How many black bronze bars we got? Got a couple. I don't think we're going to have enough for upstairs, though. We are going to need to make some more.
It is all your fault.
Why do you sound so sad? It is all your fault. You did this. You. Why did it sound so sad? No, it's not my fault. There is nothing I could have done. Oh, because we haven't built the floor yet. Duh. What dwarf would drink water? One who is dying. Normally, one who is dying would drink water. Construction. Gym window. Praise Chrysoturk. Praise Christ. How did the lavender jade get involved? Praise Chrysoturk. Praise Chrysoturk. Praise Chrysoturk. When are you just cutting whatever the hell you want? Don't do that. You could have unlocked the doors. I would have unlocked the door if the criminal would have arrested the enemy. If I wasn't distracted having to put on a whole nother hat of responsibility and be the general as well as the jailer, we wouldn't have had the problem. So what am I supposed to do? Remember that I've locked someone out on a balcony who is innocent and is going to sit there and slowly die of dehydration? No, that's not my responsibility. It is not my responsibility to make sure I don't kill the doors with the 1 ounce of direct control I have in this game. 21. You can trust me. You can trust me to have direct control. Once my dwarf died of being exactly in the river. Did you ever remember to remove the shortcut stairs? No, I did not. They're doing things right now. They were hauling gyms. I didn't want to interrupt them. They seem to really like hauling those gyms, and right now they're kind of doing the black bronze bars, and that's slightly on the way, so I didn't want to bother them. So if you're meticulous per window, I could see like that would be how you get your animation done. Because right now, yep, they work. That also means that there was literally no way in hell I was ever going to get the dog windows to work correctly. Didn't matter how many times I deconstructed them and tried to put them back in. That was what they were going to do. That is the order I made the stupid things in. Fantastic. Yes, that's why we're doing this. Dragoman is withdrawing from society. I'm sure he'll live. So it doesn't. So there, for some reason, there are a few animations that do not show up in the Steam default Steam graphics that used to be graphics in the game and kind of worked in the old texture packs that would be put on it. When you're one of them is oceans. For some reason, if you're in ASCII, you can still see the animation of the ocean waves coming in, but if you're in regular graphics, all the oceans just look still. 1. 2, gym windows are one of these. This is why the order of the gym windows is so important, because it just goes through and it shows the 3 different gyms in a 3-frame cycle. The same issue can be seen up here with the gym windows I put around the dog. If you're careful with the frames you're using or the gyms you're using to do this animation, you can actually do like pixel art. You can do 3-frame animated pixel art. I just wanted to make sure that if we were in ever in ASCII mode, that it would look nice and uniform was my big thing. Where's my turquoises? Why are you suddenly up there? So I'm not really getting a whole bunch of animation out of this other than, you know, it just looks like it's shiny green. And apparently the order it chooses to do this in is the order with which you cut the gems. So you better pay particular attention to when you cut which gem, because that chooses how your windows are going to look. I still got to do a whole nother set of these, preferably off of a different color upstairs. Because we're going to have a whole nother floor we got to do this nonsense in. Because I got to do this nonsense up here. And that's going to be a pain. Also, are we out of black bronze? We ran out of black bronze faster than I thought we would have. Because I still got to do the roof on this. Oh, this is not going to be good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. We have 120 remaining. This is going to be close, chat. I'm going to order 15 more. Which will be 60. That's not going to be enough. We're going to need more gold at some point. Because I got to build a floor over the entire edge. I did my initial math thinking I only needed to do like 100 minus 4 or some shit. When I've got to fill a 12 by 12, that's 144. My math was off by so much. Black bronze might have to have a small party space on top. Either that or we might not have a jeweler's guild for a minute. Oh yeah, he's having a mood. He began a mood in the jewelers. Oh God, you've claimed so many things. Well, he claimed the bismuth bar, so we don't have to deal with that anymore. He claimed a jet. That's fine. I didn't want the jet. Who wants jet blocks? That would be stupid. To you know, sit there and hope for 4 more jet blocks to slowly make the base not look garbo, but whatever. Uh-oh. How did you change? Oh, they never changed. Turquoise is the new first one. I'm an idiot. It's the newest to oldest, not oldest to newest. Turquoise is their first no matter what. But we now have a very nice structure around the jeweler's workshop that definitely looks like jeweler's work there. So no questions. BaldCanyons back on that gold standard. Yellow crystals. So I love the idea. I'm not against the idea. The problem is we don't have yellow crystals. We have tiger irons. We don't have lots. We have picture jaspers. We don't have lots. Like the color that we have is brown. We have dirt brown and brown. We've got some rubies, but not a lot. Like I could cut them all out and then afterwards we could see what colors they are. But again, we don't got many of these. Like if I cut gems, what would be red? As bloodstone's green. I'm assuming ruby. We said ruby earlier. What is red tourmaline? We have 15. We're going to need like, whatever we're dealing with, we're going to need like 24 minimum. Rose quartz, 40. Rubies, 22. Maybe that would work. Was sardonyx red? I can't remember. Tiger, something about tiger was red. Tiger iron might work. Yellow will definitely work, but we need 2 other yellows to go with yellow jasper. And again, we don't have much. We got to write down what gems I have and what color they correlate to. Chrysocolla is blue. Do you have more blue? You saw my gems, whatever I had. I mean, I could buy it from a dwarf caravan, but I also need to keep trying to buy jet. Like, I'm limited in what I can buy from them because they're not great. They're like, oh, you let your baron die? Well, I guess we'll never trade with you anything in bulk ever again. Because everyone knows if you want to get bulky, you got to have a baron. Bulky barons are us is the name of the game. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Jesus, it would take so much to do this. Dragoman the First, the officer Dragoman, has created Nematru, a rock crystal floodgate. They offer it to the page of raptors. Nematru, Grove Earthen, a rock crystal floodgate worth 8,100 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with square, brilliant cut brown jaspers, decorated with rope reed and alpaca leather, and encircled with bands of square, brilliant cut rock crystals and willow. The object is adorned with hanging rings of selenite, administered with spikes of bismuth, rope reed, and jet. On the item is an image of wilted perish, the microcline amulet in rock crystal. As far as I'm aware, I'm basically screwed. There are a couple things that will allow me to have nobility. I don't have much hopes for those methods. One requires me to get the king. I don't think you need nobility to shortcut to a king. We would need to do a bunch of things to pull that off. And if you notice, right now, we're a city. We have to get the classification to say that we're not a city, but instead that we're a metropolis. Then we could probably swing jumping straight to a king. 1. 2, if the capital or anything dies, they can migrate here. That is a possibility. Problem is, I'm down here, the capital's up here somewhere. I'm literally nowhere near the right civilization. They're more likely to migrate to one of these other castles instead. 3, inheritance. We could have an adult who's a parent of ours. If they're in the noble line and they die, we could get it. A lot of our dwarves were generated for the base. We have a couple that had parents, but we don't have a lot. So there are ways to do it. I do not hear the angel wings of mercy beating for us in that regard. There might just not be a jeweler's thing because I miscounted massively how much of this I was going to be needing. Because if you want the window here and here, I have to be putting floor where I haven't been putting floor before. Or where I wasn't thinking I was going to need to put floor. I miscounted a lot. Metropolis, lots of... Okay, so there's 2 prerequisites. You do have to gift a lot. I mean, yeah, you basically have to gift a lot. But to get to Metropolis, there's a lot of check marks. There's in this last year's season, did you craft enough wood and stone and this? There's different industries that you have to have working. Only when a bunch of industries are working together do you count for a Metropolis. And I don't even think I'm close. Apparently, I've only triggered a city count so far. A city is not one step below Metropolis, I don't think. Yeah, I've mined out a lot at Kleptomania. The whole point of this, at the end of this, is to be mining down. I'm mining all this down here is what I'm mining down through. I stopped for a bit because this slows the game down. Channeling destroys your frames. You don't get any. You are not allowed frames if you do channeling. So I kind of halted on this for a little bit. What I could do is dig and then channel the edge and just cause layer by layer cave-ins. As stupid as it sounds, that might honestly be faster than channeling. Is just causing layer after layer to have a cave-in. So, but right now what I was trying to do is get all the industries up and running and then go back to actually digging and channeling. Because we had a baron. Also, the inheritance thing, not likely to happen. Because we already had it happen. We had a baron already. And then we inherited a duchy. And then after that, they both died. Whoopsie. Little bit of a whoopsie right there. Shouldn't let that happen. No, should not have let that happen. So that's a few problems. Now, not that it's going to save me from the horrible fate I find myself in, but I don't think I need these corners. Because usually it goes here, here, here. Why don't I just leave the corners exposed? That way from above we can still see the gems. It's kind of half the point of it is to see the thing below anyways. So but I had to account for the corners still, so it's only to 2. Ugh. Great. I'm not going to get a ceiling on this today. Maybe at some point when we get more gold, but there is no way in hell a ceiling is fitting on this bad boy today. As a matter of fact, I kind of don't want to risk that last bar. I'm going to lower you down to 1. Because after that one gets done and the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 40. That ain't fitting this area. 40, 5, 6, 6. That would be a 6 by 6. This is a 4 by 4 right here. 6 would be up there. Yeah, no, we don't have the space. We don't have the amount for that. I can get gym windows on here for now, but this is just going to have to deal with being open topped. Now I have 8. Actually, some of these floors need to go away. My original thought was to have the 2 like those. But that doesn't... We did the thing, right? So we have 8 remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 32, 64, 72. Does a gym window count as a wall for support? So first of all, these need to go away. That is what needs to be a wall to support the roof when the roof does get installed. They need to be like this. That's going to be a gym window. I don't need, I'm trying to think of what this is. I'm going to order this like I'm deconstructing. So that is a gym window. This is not. Gym window, it would be down there. It would go across to that wall. So that, also the space in the middle. This is what we're dealing with. Go there, and then it would come in. So, yeah, then it would come in. It would go out to touch that. Go out. It would touch that. That is what we would need up top for a roof. We have 72 to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. That's the halfway. So that's 60. This rectangle alone is 60. We have 12 to do the sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I couldn't even do one of the 2 sides. We're going to be 14 short, which is 4 gold. We are 4 gold short. No. Don't deconstruct. We are 4 effing gold short for our ceiling. Trying to think of where we can free up 4. I mean, I could take these down, but that kind of is part of the motif, so that wouldn't be good. I could get rid of the black bronze upwards, but that's part of the motif as well. You need that. Where am I going to get 4 gold from? Actually, no, it wouldn't be 4 blocks. It has to be 4 gold because it's 16 blocks. I'm trying to figure out how to free up like 1 or 2 black bronze. Like that's going to solve my issue. So the real question is, have I bumped into gold down here and was like, that's not important. It's just gold. Jasper clusters, limonite, ruby clusters. I never thought I'd be going back through this being like, you know what? Am I so stupid I just decided I didn't want gold? 'Cause that's where we're at right now. We got gold somewhere, right? So there has to be gold around. Where have I seen gold? And did I stop early? Because there's no way I traded in for that much gold. It doesn't even begin to make sense. There is still a few more, but that's the outer wall anyway, so you're not going to mine it. This is not going to be findable. There's Tiger Eye. The mystery of the gold shall disappear into the afterlife, along with the aliens. Yellow Jasper again. I love finding gems. Yellow Jasper again. Forgot to keep filling this one in. That's what I'm supposed to be using with the pear woods. I didn't look close, but I didn't see any gold. You said you need unrotten bone body parts. What are you talking about? We have nothing but bone body parts. We're surrounded in bone. We're flooded with bone. Please start getting these bone crafts out of here. Unless I can't do anything with this bone. Is this like the wrong sort of bone? This says instruments. I don't see bone craft in this. Is this like some weird sub bone? What is this? I don't know. No, the gold ore was already melted. Any ore that isn't like sorted would be in this list right here. It'd be in this pile. So also we don't need all of this anymore. Oh, except for we have all that hiding over there. Of course we do. So any gold ore we would have had would have been melted by now. We could look to see if we have a golden item and melt that down, but the chance of us having, I mean, obviously I'll check, but I would not have hopes. Also, it involves us opening up the stock screen anyways. Also, we're late. If I want to have any chance of getting videos and stuff done tonight and then preparing for tomorrow, I'm going to have to get off soon. Let us wait for the stock screen to laggily load in. To sit there and churn through its processes. It's very hard to count to 22,000. Except for every computer can do that immediately. All right. Gold. Well, somehow we have an extra bar I wasn't accounting for. Why? Why is there an extra bar I'm not accounting for? This one can't be melted. Where are you? The smelter itself. That's right. I did do that, didn't I? Well, that doesn't count. We have no gold. You attracted no migrants this season. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I'm so glad. Next, we're going to install the gym windows next time anyways. We're going to have to install these. Yeah. My 3 smelters, I thought it'd be thematic. One's made out of copper. One's made out of silver, and the third one's made out of gold. Because I don't use gold, and it's thematic. Because it's just gold. What would I be needing gold for? Don't be stupid. You don't need gold. My hubris. My hubris has come back to bite me on the ass. All right, 5-9. We're going to fill this up with jet because I believe we have at least 9 jet bars. We have 5, and we'd have more if we were smelting the jet or whatever like we're supposed to. Why are you not making jet? Make the jet. But that does mean that we are 4 over, so we can do these 2. Boom. We have solved the remainder of the spine, not counting the stairs. That 1 jet block that was just used in an artifact would have solved our stair issue. We would have been golden. I need 6 there. Damn it. We would have been golden, but, you know, we had to use it in artifacts, so now we're just screwed. We're slowly fixing our jet issue. Slowly but surely, we'll be fantastic little happy dwarves, not having to worry about jet anymore. And that last one gets turned up and we'll get mixed. All of our little blemishes are slowly disappearing. We could get back a few more jet if I could get that industry out of the damn way, but that's not a problem. What are you again? I got it. We still have wooden weapons? Why? Somehow it survived the purge. It's like every story ever. The evil guy saw a prophecy of the future, so he had all the kids killed and he blah 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 blah. And then somehow one box of them survived. And these bows are going to come back and be the death of me. But second floor for their stuff notwithstanding, this looks pretty good. This would be a really good guild place for them. And we already know where we could be on this, so we might as well set them to engrave. Not on the inside of those, though. This is what they would be. I don't think I can... I mean, I could engrave this. It would still count, right? Like, if that's pointing into a gym window, the room would still count for its worth, wouldn't it? Because he's engraving it inside? Actually, what if we engraved all the new floor? Would that still count? Because the window is covering it, but... I don't know how the engraving worth counts that. And meeting area. I'm just going to have it assigned to what we're engraving for now. Why does that one look weird? That should be engraved. Why do you keep getting like unengraved? You are for a guild hall of jewelers. Jeweler hall. How much are you worth already? They're already worth, I barely engraved, they're already worth 8,000. How expensive is black bronze? I never even thought to look at that. They're $55 each. How expensive is gold? Okay, so we're definitely a price. I mean, it's up from copper though. Yeah, 10. Yeah, it's more expensive than silver. Definitely brought down the gold and divided it across silver and 2 coppers. 55 makes sense. Jesus. This is going to be the most expensive guild in the entire base. Is going to be the jewelers one. And it's not even involving their gym windows. I do need to change up this stockpile, though. I want to shrink this down to half. We're going to have to cut them at some point, I understand. But I want to get this one inside. I screwed that up. What if I pretend like I didn't do that? If I didn't do it, then it's not a problem. Except, go back to you, redraw, get that ground back. Why are you not? Oh, because you're still in erase mode. There we go. Except, we'll split the jewelers guild between the two. But look, there's nothing up there. It's like everything's cleared out of the way. Everything's cleared out of the way. This is just armor and clothing. Same as that. Like, I think everything's been sorted one way or another except this armor clothing nonsense. And glass this raw green glass is probably supposed to be brought up over there under the jewelers too. I'm just haven't brought it up yet. But this, it's got to be put somewhere. But this guild is done. This guild is done. This is clothing garbage. Clothing garbage, clothing garbage, clothing garbage. The only thing left is blocks. Blocks, clothing garbage, and farming guild. That's literally the only guild left is farming guild. Also, can you please, what is going on down here? Why every time I turn around is there more bones? What is an Ari? Are these named? There's alpaca bone. What are all these stupid excess bones? Do I have to dump them all? Here's the thing. But whatever. That's not for tonight. I'm getting worked up again. That's not for tonight. That's not our issue. We have streamed for a while. We got a lot of shit done. We kind of got hung up at the end here. We need like 4 more gold. That's how close we are. That would be perfect. We let Formal Blizzard die of dehydration while listening to everyone below him partying and having fun. And we installed the Soap Guild. Oh, wait. I never actually closed off the guild hall. There's a ramp there we got to get rid of. Oh, wait, no, because we never did the ceiling. What the hell is going on with this area? Did I just completely forget what I was doing over here? What are you made out of? Walnut. Why did I never finish you? I must have forgotten what I was doing. I'm so sorry. Walnut wood, walnut wood. Get rid of the ramp and then we'll go upstairs. Anyways, while they do that, we completed the Soap Guild. That is done. We have sorted out and everything for the wood. I don't think there's much anything to deal with that. That is done. We got that done today. The Jewelers Guild is set up. It's just not capped yet. We can cap it mostly, and next time we're going to have to install the jewel windows to really make the top of that guild pop. Boy, is that going to be expensive. I don't think we did anything with the Food Guild today. The Clothing Guild was our biggest crime against humanity. We got this one set up. I should probably make sure that it is set up to be a Clothier's Guild. I never got rid of the damn ramp. We'll do that next time. I'll come up from the outside, remove the ramp, and then go back down. Not a problem. The Bone Guild started having issues for no reason. Fantastic. We got the hospital fixed from its output being a dribbler to its output coming out in one direction correctly. We got to set up a drain for that, but that's been done. The hallway to the northeast has, in fact, been about half complete. Like, we're at the point where it's just at the edge of the circle, so it's near its midpoint. The midpoint's right here. So 1, maybe 2 more cycles of that. If we focused on that at all today, that would have been out to where it needed to be. Because that's where the tavern is supposed to go to. We have a lot of meeting areas in the middle here, but this is not supposed to be here. This is too close. This is also probably too close. This is supposed to be like a military prison system. This, just because of how much it's worth, would probably stay here for the time being. We might end up moving that to a different corner. But this is kind of too small. I don't like it. We got to move that to a... And we got to make sure that there's a mist generator in there. This is our big issue right now, is we have a mist generator, but it's in an area that's not centralized, and it's so big, they never stand in it half the time anyways. So, big issues.
Thank you so much.
But, other than that, we have made fantastic progress. We are going to get done as the going done gets. That's the word. Also, who just followed? TS Chin? CH3N? Kleptomania, I think I read your skills, right? Or was that per mustaches? I think I read per mustaches skills, so I'm going to refund theirs. Or yours and complete theirs. All right, while that gets ready, let's switch over to here and see who or what is on right now. Let us see who or what is on. Sal is on, as she routinely is. Great Pad is on. We can see how they are doing. Is there anyone that I, like, anyone I know? It's Nondor Fortress. Nope, not really. I mean, well, we have Lunatic. Lunatic's on right now. Let's give Lunatic a raid. Because I know we've been doing lots and lots and lots of Dwarf Fortress over the past 2 months. Lunatic is doing Dwarf Fortress adjacent, so he'll give them a raid. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Shit. I want to, but I gotta ask Sal. Well, no, Sal, I can ask a question on my own time. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. There we go. We'll set up to raid. They look like they're being successful. We'll go with that. They look like their base is going. Did this not run again? This is supposed to run when I'm doing things. It's a Mario. Thank you so much for following. Thank you everyone who followed fresh during today's stream. Karpski, Stringe Lol, The Dirk, and TS Chin. Thank you for following. Thank you everyone for subscribing or resubscribing. Linux Town. Linux Town, were you following me before? You had to have, right? Linux Town did that much subbing and stuff, and he wasn't he has to have been a follower. Just must not have been a new one. Why do I not remember the name Linux Town then? I don't. Can you give subs when not being a follower? I'll have to check the points. He has to have been here a while, right? Because he knew who I was. Very weird. Anyways, I've got bad memory, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning my time. Everyone, thank you so much for supporting, either financially or with your views, because the views help us grow, and I love growing. We keep coming close. I don't want to start a push for it yet, but we keep coming close to the 75 and shit for partner. We're going to hold it, chat. We're going to hold it, and we're going to make it one day. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Everyone have a good night, a great weekend. See you guys next time.